I'm sorry, did you say Baby Shark would be better music? Did you say Baby Shark? Good God. Baby Shark into Hello Kitty. What in the name of Christ? What's going on, guys? How we doing? How's everybody doing today? Everybody have a good weekend? I love that song. Yeah, anybody does. And then you have kids, and then you hear it like 900 million times, and you're over it. People don't have taste. What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing? Just go through here. Gonna do a little roll call for all the folks that have come in here. Really do appreciate all of you showing up and hanging out. Really excited. We got Pips up in here. What? Reina, Colexion, Fabuloso, Reawakened, Tangent. What's going on? Nakat the Brave, Snaffleupagus. What's going on? Trove Seeker, Reawakened. Oh, Occam's Razor. We're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. Welcome, guys. Soul Dojo, J Dan C. What's going on? Ferric PSI? I don't know. You say that name, it comes out. Ferric PSI is what I'm giving you. Ferric. Yeah. What server are you playing on? We are playing on Neriac. We're going to be on the Neriac server. Guys, what year is this? It's 1999, of course, Archbishops. It's 1999. Matsurugi7, what's going on? How are you? The furry server. No, we're not playing on Rivervale. That's definitely not the server we're playing on. There's none of that Rivervale weirdness over here. You love this mug? Oh, this is my cat mug. It's my cat mug. It's not the one that has swear words all over it that would probably get me canceled on the YouTubes. Although, as it is, I'm curious how well this thumbnail on YouTube is going to do. Blood everywhere. No glasses. Oh, we're serious. We're locked in. We're going to die at least 50 times before level 10. Samurai pizza cats. Yeah, yeah. Probably pronounced Ferrixai. Oh, could be. BS. Got a haircut just for launch. So believe it or not, I actually cut my hair last week. And yes, I cut my own hair. I don't know if I'm that cheap or what. I used to go to the barbers all the time, and now like they're like little divas, all of them. I went to the barber shop back when it was like an old man in his 50s, and he had the shakes with the clippers, and you were worried if you were going to lose your ear or not. And he was really excited if you tipped him a nickel. But in my day, we paid for our haircuts, and it was a great time. No, but it is what it is. Military cuts, man. I'm so glad you didn't end up on a river rail. Me too. Blackfur, I'll join you later. Have a doctor's appointment I have to go to, so I'm going to leave you running. Blackfur, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Any guesses what the Kara racial ability will be? They announced the Kara racials. Safe Fall. What is it? Safe Fall, and they have something else. Yeah. I'm going to be frank with you. I have zero interest in those. Sneak. Is it just Sneak? Sneak and Safe Fall. Okay. No interest. No interest in that one at all. Took a shower, trimmed my nose hairs, all set for launch. Oh, yeah, cardigans. Hell yeah, baby. Guys, I really do appreciate all you guys showing up, all you guys being here. You guys are all beautiful, awesome people. I know there's a lot of streamers that are going to be rocking and rolling today, and I really appreciate all of you guys spending your time with me. It's going to be fun. We've got some crazy stuff going on. I noticed a certain lack of mention regarding a certain Bard nuke in a patch notes. Almost makes me want to start a nuker and cash in before the inevitable change. There were some like stuff in there about some like bug notes and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see that change sooner than later, just so you know. Let's see here. Sneak. So who's still going Ogre? I think I might be going Ogre. It's going to be like go Ogre, immediately start running. There's going to be like an ocean of ogre fat just rolling its way across the desert. It's going to smell terrible. It's going to be an absolutely like, just imagine the swamp ass of like hundreds of ogres pillaging their way across the desert. Awful. Let's see here. Okay. I cooked up a bunch of steak and chicken for tacos so I can eat all day and play EverQuest Legends. My man. Go away. No, you go away. Love you, Paradox. Racial traits. Wish their warder was a rat, not a tiger. Well, I'm glad they used the tiger. I actually really like the tiger model. I just, it is what it is. Is there a list of top priority AAs anywhere? So hear me out. I don't think there is an actual list of AAs. Like it's impossible to take 560 combinations and be like, okay, if you do this combination, you're going to want to take this AA, and if you do that combination, realistically, like play with. If you need damage, get the damage AAs. If you need to feel more tanky, get the tanky AAs. And AAs come in so slowly unless you buy them. It's really kind of in the middle there, right? Yeah, if you're gonna go dual wield, ambidextrous is obviously a really, really good one. It's a good thing Reyna isn't streaming right now. You'd have to tear me in half or something. Ooh, pips. I'll tear you in half, baby. Let's see here. Pro tip, if you die in SRO, Oasis, Enro, you spawn at the north end of the zone. Hot. So what you're saying is go hug a sand giant. It'll be all the win. All the rage. It's going to be 50-50 toss-up if Enchanter is busted OP or they broke something completely and fundamentally doesn't work at all. I don't think Mez doesn't, like, Mez is still good, so I think it's going to be good. Troll, anti-stun A's, easy to max, Sham, Beast, Monk. Hell yeah, Waylon. Hell yeah. I'm going to, but my head hurts. So dosed up and here to farm clips to torture Broken with later. Hell yeah. Wasn't there a new mechanic to change pet appearance with an item? There are. It's presumed that there will be items in the cash shop to allow you to change your pet appearance, and you'll be able to keep that pet appearance in your bank. Gwyneth, what's going on? When are your 30 videos dropping? So Trove, we had 4 videos that we made. 2 of them I finished, and like literally as I'm setting them up in YouTube to get them posting, like before the launch, they're posting patch notes that made the videos like basically pointless. So I said, rather than wasting my time on things that like would likely just result in more changes coming and make that information invalidated, I instead just worked on things like OBS. And so now we have like look at this giant Snorlax right here. Like, look at this guy. Look at it. Look at that big old ass. Look at it. It's just, it gyrates. It gyrates. Do you feel a bit like a bit of a sellout supporting this nonsense? Uncle Jay, I do not feel like a sellout. No. I was offered to join their collaboration team. I did not join their collaboration team. The game is fun. It's enjoyable. I don't think that I've really put myself in a position. If nothing else, I think that it's more likely that the developers wish I didn't play their game. Not sure I'm necessarily big bada boom treasure train. What the hell is a treasure train? Is that like a treasure trail? Guys, we have a treasure train. I don't know what that is. Treasure train level 1. Apparently we've got one. But anyway, so no, I don't feel like a sellout at all. The game is fun, and I do enjoy the game. And on that same notation, I think it's very likely that the developers wish I didn't play their game. So, I don't know. Whatever. Hit level 2 and discount subs. Ooh, hit level 2 and discount subs. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have a treasure train. There is 4 minutes and 14 seconds left on that little bad boy. Discount subs. That means get away from all those awful, terrible advertisements. We're going to be playing for a while tonight. So, not having to watch those ads every hour, 3 minutes of ads every hour, probably work out for your best. Also, thank you so much, Calico Bard. I love you, baby. Hopefully you're doing well, you and your wife. Broker, what's up, homie? Did you know EQL was David Yosseffi's brain? You bait me every time. Time to toss a headset while I listen to work. Hell yeah, baby. Pips, get her done. Swing it in a circle. Like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, baby. Shake it. 20-minute charm breaks, grant 10-minute CC immunity. They have openly said that the CC immunity only applies to stuns, guys. They have openly said that the immunity is not a CC immunity. It is a stun immunity. And so you will not be able to stun them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. 87% through the first level of our treasure train. Do I feel like a sellout playing a 20... No, I feel old playing a 25-year-old game. Also, it's almost a 27-year-old game. Well, actually, it is practically... did you see Higher Thought Gaming got paid offer to pimp a pay for... I didn't see that, but good for him. I didn't see that. Higher Thought Gaming got a paid offer to pimp a pay for site. Oh, no, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Whoa, Blackfur! Blackfur, what are you doing in here with your 10 gifted subs, baby? You're supposed to... Oh, and Uncle Jay in here. God damn, that treasure train went from level 1 to level 5 quick. My God, Blackfur in here. Uncle Jay in here. 15 total subs, you savages. What are you doing? I know. They're coming out of my wazoo. It's actually 27. No dang broken beat me to it. Ha, ha, ha. Actually, it's 27 and 1/3 year old. Yes. Oh my God, it's launch day. It came. It's here. I have not been following this game after they misled the players with paywalls and such, but it was a few weeks ago. Have they backtracked on any of that in any way? Yes. Holy crap. Colexian with the 5 gifted subs over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Colexian. You are an absolute savage. Holy cow. Look at this thing. Oh, this way. It lights up. It's very light. They're all the red. Lots of red. Thank you so much, Cole. Thank you so much, Uncle Jay. Thank you so much, Blackfur. We are 53% through our treasure train of level 5. I am starting a guild as soon as I possibly can. Do you have your Mountain Dew and Hot Pockets ready? Oh my God, I don't have either of those things. So what they did, Archbishop in here with more 5 gifted subs. My God. We are now at Treasure Train level 6. Holy smokes. We are killing it, folks. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Yes, they made it so that you can unlock some of the inventory and the loadouts with achievements. They stated there are plans to create more achievements in the future. We just don't know what those are or what they look like yet. So what is the helicopter view of the game? So game fun, game good. They did a bunch of like balancing stuff. They did a bunch of fixing things. Nick the Brave with 5 gifted subs. This one, what's going on? Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. You guys are all awesome. We are 97% of the way through Treasure Train level 6. Treasure training. Yeah, man, that Shield of the Immaculate got kicked right in the baby maker, man. That thing got smoked. You can buy Iridium. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, we can afford like probably 20, maybe 30 inventory slots. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Y'all crazy. Aren't y'all saving your money for AA pots? Man, listen here, okay? Whoa! Hype Train, level 7, 8% in there. This one with a Prime sub. Thank you so much. That pushes us up to Treasure Train level 7. And baby, let me tell you, we're gonna be putting those AA pots. We're gonna be sticking them in our ears and like, you know, in our nose and stuff. We're gonna be snorting them like some other powdery substance. Broken is one of the few EQL streamers that didn't join the streamer program or take EQL sponsorship to change your opinion. Don't you feel like a sellout? Yes. Yeah. Not joining the collaborator program definitely made me feel like a sellout. Butt chugging AA pots. Yes. Can we do like the handstand like beer chugging, but it'll be AA pots? Do you get like 3 AA for that one? I think that's the only way, frankly. Oh, Ogre Train. But honestly, like, jokes aside, I actually don't fault anybody who joined the collab team or didn't join the collab team. I was in a very unique situation in which I was given a key to the game by someone in the community. And, I wasn't given a collaborator or creator key. So I did have the luck. I did have the appreciation of the individual who provided me with that key. Holy crap, Nick with 20 gifted subs. My God, sir. Treasure Train level 8, 96% of the way. Treasure Train level 8. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nick with 163 gifted subs. What in the Jesus? What in the Jesus? Holy smokes. Tesaro, thank you so much for the follow. Unleashed Jedi, thank you so much for the follow. I have to restart my client again because we keep getting kicked out, staring at this damn Hurricane. TX Hurricane Big Daddy, what's going on, man? 5 more gifted subs. Holy wheat. Treasure Train level 9. Holy my God. Oh, Jesus. Heavens to Betsy. Heavens to Betsy. Oh, Lord. Lord, child, we are ready. My body is ready. Nick, what's going on, man? I really appreciate you. Hurricane, I really appreciate you. I appreciate all of you beautiful, sexy people. This one, Necrot the Brave, Archbishop, Colexi, and Uncle Jay, Blackfur, Wotherby. Holy my God. Calico Bard. I've actually got to scroll way the hell up in order to see all these damn things. Time to get the coffee brewing. I'm already drinking coffee. We're starting off strong. We're going to be cracked out for this. You're the odd one out if you aren't subbed at the moment. Oh, baby. Yeah. True story. Shower time. Hell yeah. Hold your hands apart to give a precise measurement of how much you missed me. Pack Tactics. I would say like roughly this much. But there's like, so like what you don't understand about this much is like when we put it closer to the camera, it's actually much bigger, and it's like that much, right? Objects in the mirror may be larger than they appear. Wait, closer than they appear? Something. What's the countdown? We have 37 minutes. 37 minutes. My fridge is full of energy drinks. Hell yeah, baby. Dude, you are ruining my Tinder tricks. Stop. Babe, it's much bigger than it looks, I promise. No, it feels much bigger than it looks. Can you name your guild THJ lovers? I cannot. I will. We are going to be broken ones. We are going to be broken ones. Treasure Train level 9. Whoa! Holy Nick with another 20 gift. Holy shit! 183 subs. Oh, whoa! Treasure Train level 11. Nick level with the 20 for a total 183 gifted subs, bro. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, man. You're crazy. Smacker TV with a 10 gifted banger after that. Oh, Treasure Train level 11. Oh my god. Black Fur coming in with another 10 gifted subs. Holy smokes. Black Fur with a 70 total gifted subs. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. I love you all so much. Which server is the guild? We are going to be on Nariak, brothers and sisters. We are going to be on Nariak. We're going to be the broken ones on the Nariak. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ooh. And once we are not going to be on Riverdale. Wait, isn't Riverdale like one of those ladies? Isn't that like one of those soap opera type television shows? That's my server. Yay. Hell yeah. Community showing up today. Yeah, they are. Oh my god. Riverdale's going to be packed. It's going to be packed. What's going on, Jeff? How do you look so young and supple today? Well, let me tell you, when you actually shave your face, I'm going to turn this a little sideways here. When you actually shave your face and you actually like cut your hair and stop looking like a homeless person, then you end up looking a lot better and a lot younger. And you know, frankly, you know, we're not that old. I'm a young, spry 19-year-old, okay, guys? Riverdale sounds like a knockoff of Dawson's Creek. Love it. Love it. Holy cow. You guys are freaking crazy. Yeah, I'm a young one. I'm real young. Man, I wasn't even... When EverQuest came out, I wasn't even born yet. You know? I'm pretty sure I was born in like 2007 or something. Zentron. No, I do not. No, I do not. I could be a little bit younger than I am, but I do not want to be 19 again. No, I have no interest in all that. Let's see here. I will eventually take another character in Nariak and join up with you guys once. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. No, listen, Soul Dojo. Any and all people, if you guys want to join the guild someday, or you want to create a character over there and join the guild and then play on another server or whatever, you guys are more than welcome to do that. My guild is going to be a community guild where we all get together, we help each other out, we work together, we basically provide information to one another. If there's like guides and things like that people want to see, I'm going to be taking like parsing that information through there. If you want to be a part of our Discord and things, you can find all our socials right in there. Hopefully that pops up correctly. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. There it is. All right. So if you are interested, you are more than welcome in joining us over in the Discord. There is a channel set up just specifically for the guild. We also do have a lot of people in there communicating pretty much all day, every day. And yeah, the idea is that we're all there kind of helping each other out, helping push each other forward, helping pick each other up when we're pissed and we're upset. And, you know, we just spent all our money on that damn AA pot, and I can't even afford gas today. But you know what? I do have a bonus 5 AAs. So, Big Daddy. Extra bondage. Holy my God. Okay. the window. Just green. Green. There is a kick. Holy crap. Extra bondage. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs over on Kick. Thank you so much, man. Dimes. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. What server are you posting up on? We are going to be on Nariak. We're going on the Nariak server. I should like put like a big Nariak thing behind me. It'll look all cool and awesome, like all sweet. Too many people in chat to only have 11 likes. Ooh, baby, hit that like button. Hit the like button. Hit the hype button. I don't know if you guys know this, but YouTube has this like super hidden little thing. There's 3 dots under the video, and if you click that, there's like save for later and link, and then under that there's a little thing with a little star next to it and it says hype. And if you do that it actually promotes my video even further. Treasure Train, 25 seconds left on that 11. Treasure Train, 59%. You guys are absolutely amazing, absolutely beautiful, wonderful, super thankful for all that you guys have done. Really appreciate it. Yeah, actually, did you pin that, Raina? Is that what you did that for? If you didn't pin that, I'm about to pin that. Quick, someone pin Raina's comment. Okay, you did. Uncle J 505 with another 5 gifted subs. Holy smokes. I think you got those in right before it ended. Uncle J with a total of 60 gifted subs. Hold on. I would just like to go through here. First of all, this is huge. Hype Train completed at 11, 83% of the way. We freaking absolute nut jobs in here, being so freaking generous. 95 total gifted subs. Holy Christ. I got Uncle J in here for 5 for a total of 60 gifted subs. I got Black Fur in here, gifted 10 for a total of 70 gifted subs. Smacker TV with a 10 for a total of 10 gifted subs. Nick Levd, this absolute savage human being, for 20 and a total of 183 gifted subs. TX Hurricane, Big Daddy Texas, gifted 5 tier 1s for a total of 15 gifted subs. Nick Levd with another 20. Frickin' Nekot the Brave with 5. Archbishop with 5. Collexion giving 5 more over on YouTube. Frickin' Uncle J with another 5. Blackfur with another 10. Wothersby with the Prime. Blackfur with 1,000 bits. Pips with 100 bits. Archbishop, good gravy, you just joined. Calico Bard setting this whole thing off in the first place with 100 gifted biddies. Ooh, baby. Then we got the Choo Choo. We got the Gigantify emote. Baby. It's a wild world. Sherry Dudley, Jeremiah, thank you guys so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Riverdale. Riverdale. We're not playing on no Riverdale. Back in the Teak days, love to support my guy, make it happen. Hey, Uncle J, man. I wish we could go back to some of those Teak days. Some of them. Not all that stuff. There was a lot of drama back then. That Teak server farmed drama real easy. But hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You don't see the hype button. You might not be able to press the hype button until the stream ends. So when the videos are there, I have to actually go in and I have to set it. It's a setting inside the video settings so that you can hype. But it's like once the thing is over, you click it and you'll go down. Iridium is for sale on the website. Go whale. Do they have auto level 50 over there? Cashed in my 401k and converted it all to Iridium. Guys, I was a parole officer for nearly 20 years. I cashed in my pension, and I'm gonna have 5,000 Trade Skill Depot. Okay, nothing else. We're just putting all the money into Trade Skill Depot. Don't you dare tell me how to live my life. Woohoo! Launch day. Was going to go Monk, Cleric, Enchanter, trying to decide if Pally instead of Cleric is the better way to go. I mean, arguably, with the new Paladin buff to healing, I think Paladins are the best healers. And before everybody bites my head off, I think Paladins are the better healers when you bind them with another healer. Because that percentage doesn't only apply to Paladin heals, it applies to all heals. And so if you use another heal that is really big and badass, you will obviously be doing better. And I would, if I was whoever is interested in this, I would probably be taking a heal that is a heal over time, because that additional percentage would compile. If you got crits on your hot, that percentage would be even more magnified. What comp am I planning? I have no freaking clue. I'm in the here. If you guys, you guys can see this. I imagine here. I can click over here. I think you guys should be able to see this. Yeah, there you go. I'm just sitting here staring at this thing, just waiting. Just waiting, watching, commiserating. Yeah, it's instant heals, not HOTS. Okay, well then fair enough. Does it say instant heals, or was that something the dev said? Is the hype thing on the website? I don't see it on mobile. It is on. Matter of fact, actually, I found it on mobile. That's where I found that it even exists. What comp are you playing? We don't know yet. We've got 27 minutes until we know. The Paladin buff only affects direct heals, I believe. Okay. So if it's only direct heals, then screw the hot thing. But there's still tons and tons of heals that are better than the Paladin heals. Even though, I mean, the Paladin heals aren't anything to be sad about. But there's a lot of other ones. Palzerk Drew. I mean, I think Palzerk Drew is honestly, a really great, a really great build to go. Is it worth buying Iridium at all? And if so, what would you spend it on? I might buy the game, but want to see you play and such. Yeah, Trevor. Okay, so is it worth buying Iridium? If you want to support these developers, it's worth buying Iridium. If you see some things on the shop, it's one of the first things I want to click on. I know you guys are going to be like, please click, like, create your character. We want to see what you're building. And I'm going to be like, no, man, there's a shop button over here we got to go explore. And so that's what we're going to do. So we're going to explore the shop button. We're going to see what's in there. I'm curious what's in there. I'm almost certain that there will be items that we don't know of yet in the shop. And I'm really curious, like, what is going to be what. But if I had to buy anything, I would probably buy the equipment slots. And I would probably buy... Ooh, man. I think equipment slots are probably the most crazy thing to buy. And hear me out, okay? So you have equipment slots. You have exaltation slots. You also have your dragon horde. But if you have more equipment slots, you can carry around more gear, and your Dragon Horde doesn't matter. And something I noticed when I was looking at the cost of things and how much of an inventory you get for the $5, like, it makes more sense to buy certain inventory than it does other inventory. So, for instance, they have one that's like an activated item. You only get 5 activated item slots for $5. Whereas you basically get, like, I hope I'm not mincing this up, but I believe it's like you get like 25 slots for $5 for the equipment, which doesn't really, like, doesn't math in my opinion, but it's not my store. And hell yeah. Just warning people, hype for Pally, get some caster or mana regen, Paladin Monk War. Well, if you have 2 mana pools, you'll do a lot better with that too. I want my bags. Cleric, Bard, Necro, AoE, Dot, Spam, and PR. I'll kill slow, but I will not die. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Paladin needs another Wizcaster to have any mana. You don't only have to do Wizcaster, so it uses your 2 mana pools. So if you're an Int caster and a Wizcaster, you just need to stack both Int and Wisdom. If you do just Wisdom, then yes, it becomes a lot more easy to stack your mana pool up. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what's in the shop that wasn't announced. Samesies. Game isn't free to play. You support them by buying the box and paying a monthly sub. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's, everybody's prerogative, like whether they want to buy Iridium or not. I do not plan on, like, my stance at this particular second in time at 14:37 on July 28th of 2026 is that I don't plan on spending Iridium. In an hour, that could change. I don't know. I can't predict the future. I don't know what I don't know. So as it stands right now, I do not have any intention to do those things. Pet illusions were not noted in patch notes. Yeah, absolutely. What's going on, Biggs? How are you doing, buddy? So you happen to know if the rogue poison utilizes shaman and necro AAs. Tangent. One of the things that I tested is there's a poison weapon proc, and that poison weapon proc did get affected by .AAs. So do with that what you want. I'm not entirely sure that specifically the poisons from the rogue do, because I do know that Soul Abrasion did not actually increase the life tap poison. So it's kind of up in the air one way or the other. Wait, more equipable items from morning? No. Uncle Jay. So they have a tab in your inventory. The tab in your inventory basically allows you to buy additional like carry space, right? But there's two aspects of this that I think make equipment slots. So it's an equipment tab, and any gear that you can wear on your character or on any of your character combinations can go into the equipment tab. And you carry that gear around. But you carry that gear around. It has 0 weight. You can automatically squish items into the gear that's in there. You can just basically throw anything you want in there, just as it would be in your regular inventory. But again, it has no weight. It mashes. You can put multiples of something. You can store exaltations in the items and put them into your equipment slot. Holy good God, man. Pack TV gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Holy smokes. Death Star resub with a tier 1. Thank you guys so much. Pack Tactics, thank you so much, baby. Appreciate you. Big Daddy Death Star. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Let's see here. I think some of that will apply to multiple servers. I don't think any of it's going to apply to multiple servers, but that's just my humble opinion, and I have nothing to back that up other than their others, like actual EverQuest, and the fact that the items that you buy on the shop for actual EverQuest do not apply beyond the initial character. So if history equals future, then we would say that it's very likely that that's going to be the same way. SK Zerk Chanter, same thing. 2 Incasters, Zerk. Hell yeah, baby. No, it's inventory. I lost this. Holy good God. Smite was burning mana faster than, no, not paper at all items. Even with all the hate towards MTX, which I share, I do hope this game does well and at least some sort of financial success for the company. Yeah, I mean, like, Urani, thank you so much for the follow. Ask Clownery, what's going on? The crit A's 100% work on rogue poisons. Ooh, baby. If I sit in a server selection screen like you, will it automatically show when the server... No. So when you sit like this, it does not. But when I get to 3 o'clock, I'm going to smash this button until I'm blue in the face. This will not automatically update, or it didn't in the past. And again, if past equals future, we're going to rely on what we know. Shield. It's for shields. Oh, you put it... Shields? Your butthole slot? Equipment tab can hold augments too. Yeah, exactly, which is why you push that. Quick Ain, what's going on, baby? Mayhamic, what's up? Farlashir, not sure how they could handle it, but it would be so cool if I could mix and match procs a bit more, but can't due to class. So it's such a mixed feeling. SK Burr does sound good with the changes. Yeah, it does. I do think, how dare you talk to my buttholes? I do think that, they said storage unlocks are account unlocks, but backpack and class, race, deity are server character only. Ugh. Mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings about the, like exaltations and them having class restrictions. I do like the fact that it does make you kind of pick. Because otherwise, like, everybody's just going to be running around the same exact set of gear, right? And the fact that there's 560 combos, and because there's 560 combos, it really, like, alters the way that you do things. I'm gonna break some wild news to you, but you can basically, almost any single combination in the game can already use all of the best exaltations, with the exception of 2. Burning Affliction 3 and Enhancement, Extended Enhancement 3. Those 2 are class specific. Those are the only 2 that are class specific. Every other one can be used by any class combination, and you can wear them all at the same time. There's a slot for every single one of those items, and it works great. There's just no reason to worry about it. Let's see here. Number 1 priority, additional bag slots. Yep. Unproducible otherwise. Well, here's the thing. If the inventory space applies to all of your characters, right? If they said storage unlocks are account unlocks, then that's even crazier. Then those are way more valuable. If the bag slots or the bags themselves don't carry over to other servers, but the equipment slots do, yeah, that's a no-brainer. If you're going to spend money, then you buy the inventory spots. How big do you think the flurry? All right, Jixer. If you have a pet build and your pet misses 60% of the time, how much more DPS is 3 additional attacks 9% of the time? It ain't worth much. The problem is like, the pets don't land right now. Like, your pets don't actually like land their attacks. And so because they don't land their attacks, flurry doesn't mean much. Now, that being said, if you're playing a couple of different classes, there are ways to boost your pet's attack way up. And those ways of boosting your pet's attack way up will benefit flurry and other things like that. And I think mixing a Beast Lord with a mage will probably be the core of any like strong pet build. I think that for instance, doing a mage Beast Lord shaman, for instance, would be bonkers. Mage Beast Lord enchanter could be bonkers. I mean, there's a lot of different things in there. We don't know. I believe it did say summoned pet, but I do want to see it in game and see if it works on enchanter pets as well. And if enchanter pets flurry, then that's even crazier. Got to work for a few more hours. Glad I can spectate the launch through your stream. What race are you planning to lock in? I have no idea, guys. I'm gonna be real. I have sat here and I have debated every freaking build combination in my head. I know I'm going to play a Beast Lord. I want to do the pet thing for people. I want to be able to create some value for folks. Prior to the launch of the game, I did believe that Beast Lord was the worst class in the game. I'm going to see if that's still the case. Are we sure you won't have small patch update before it will launch? It's possible. It's absolutely possible. Everybody going to be running Earthquake? Hell yeah. We've finally won. Maybe. Are you starting Karen? No, I will not be touching Karen ever. I'm sorry. All due respect to the artists and the people who worked on that. I think it is one of the ugliest freaking models I've ever seen. Sorry. Love you. The arms are longer than the legs, and it freaks me out looking at it. It freaks me out. I look at it and like the arms are just so much longer than the legs, and it hurts my brain a little bit. Gnome is master race. Assume you can have one character per server if you want. Yes, you can only have one character per server. So does Burning Affliction apply to non-bard spells? Anyone know? Burning Affliction applies to non-bard spells. That is accurate. No, Paladin. Yep. Absolutely not. Paladin Shaman is fantastic. There are no bad choices for that build. Oh, yeah. Paladin Monk Shaman, I think, is going to be one of the meta most powerful builds in the game right now. Harm Touch getting Life Tap and a dot component in higher levels might have a really nice synergy with dot crit. Guns. I had that same thought. There was a part of me that was actually thinking that mixing a Shadow Knight, Necro, and either Shaman or Druid could be insanely powerful. The guild will be Karen only. God damn it, Valtstein. Why? Oh, they look that bad. Listen. If you like old school EQ graphics, Karen might be the most beautiful thing in the world to you, and that's okay. You're totally entitled to the opinion that those are like just simply the chef's kiss, right? Like, I have no problem with that. For me, they're not my cup of tea. They're just not my cup of tea. Jimothy Pet. Loved the VS graphics. Karen's look a bit meh. Yeah. I thought positioning the mob to get the pet to attack the mob from behind gave a pet a plus to hit. Tamij, what it does is it doesn't give them a plus chance to hit. It gives them a when they face them from the forward, they can be parried and riposted, and when they hit from behind, they can't be parried and riposted. And that's really where that comes from. It's two rolls of the dice that don't get made because they're standing behind it. Rusunabe. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's see. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Everyone freak out. Freak out. Everyone. Heresy. Heresy is afoot. I actually used Monk in beta. It was awesome, but I'm afraid it won't be able to survive. Monk Haste. The new Monk Haste is probably the most overpowered ability in the game. Monks will be the only class that will be able to reach 185% haste. And then you throw a Berserker in there, and I'm afraid you may be like tapping on the swing cap with that. War Shaman Necro versus, I mean, War Shaman Necro is on my like list of maybes. It's on my list of maybes. I love the old school graphics. Karen ugly. Neriak, hell yeah, glad to see here for the THJ. Really rolling. Jesus Christ. There are already too many Karens in the world. True, get off my lawn. Let me speak to your manager. Barehanded heavy armor character sounds cool for sure. Hell yeah. Pal Monk Sham is top tier. It looks like a null base model to me. Kinda, yeah. Your pet match is much less likely to do on bosses if you position them in the back. Yes, that's absolutely true. Yeah. Blood for the blood god. What's going on, Slazik? How are you? Yeah, monks were already one of the best DPS classes, and then they gave them 10% more haste. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know, but it's good. Cybergun, what's up, Big Daddy? People are going to complain so bitterly when they make abilities and class adjustments in this game, especially. Listen. I will support whatever nerfs they make as long as they make them public. Awkward silence. Shaman Monk Bard here. Hell yeah, baby. Two-hand. Paladin weapon, primary, whatever, and secondary. The Sky Woo's Fist are so good. Yeah, Sky's Woo Fist are crazy. War Shaman Necro is my first choice for release, where he felt super weak till 30, then absolutely disgusting after that. Yeah, the health is pretty crazy. The health is pretty crazy. So Monk Zerk Beast seems strong then. Monk Zerk Beast could be wild. Yeah, you're gonna have mana problems though. Because you only have one class with a mana pool, it won't add the 2 mana pools together, and that's going to hurt a little bit, but you'll be okay otherwise. I'm on the fence with Paladin, Monk, and either Shaman or Enchanter. Either way, Bob Dole Memorial Count. I love it. Either way, both of those builds are going to be great. They're going to do really well. Let's see here. You think Rangers make a good main? So Extra Bondage, Rangers might be my primary. It might be my primary. If it's not Warrior, it's going to be Ranger. Just putting it out there. I had the Sky Pal, One Hand, and Woos. Choo choo! Oh my god, we've got another hype train. How the hell? You guys slow down the hype train. Jackalope, thank you so much for the resub. My god, Death Star, highlight my message. Good day, my friend. You seem to clean up well. Hot date. Only if you're coming over, baby. Only if you're coming over. Valdstein resub with a tier 1. Oh man, my god. My god. Let's see. I've been talking to a few people who swear SK Wiz Chanter is so OP. They say due to AM3 with upgraded SK taps, it will allow the SK to be a true healer. What? Nah. Okay. All right. So the best life tap an SK has access to is, I mean, if you just do the SK, it's 260, I think. And so if you look at 6% of 260, that is not a lot of extra healing that they get because of the new AA. I wouldn't bank on them being the new best healers. Fiery Avenger is good too. Yeah, Fiery Avenger is great. There's a lot of other good ones in there too. Nine Fingers, thank you so much for the sub, baby. Appreciate you. Rafgar, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see here. Why Shaman, Pal, Monk better than Enchanter? Is it due to Puma? No, they're both very good and for different reasons. But Shaman obviously comes with more defensive buffs and more things to manage the flow of a fight. Whereas Enchanter, you're using the pet, doesn't really come with any heals, but does come with tons of regen and tons of other utility. It's just a different way of playing the builds. They're very similar though. They remove a placeholder is good. Yeah. I just wish they did upper. I wish they did upper Guk because the Ghoulbane. Because screw that goddamn thing. Would love help deciding. I can't even decide for myself, Quickie. Sounds crazy, but I'm excited. New maps we should be getting. I don't know if the new maps aren't in, right? Didn't their thing say that the new maps aren't in? Guys, we've got 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. New maps are in. Did they say all the new maps in? Yeah, the new cab dungeon is in for sure. Life taps are dead. EQL. SK Bard Cleric, nice. I'm thinking Shaman, Monk X, either Necro or Bard. Shaman, Monk X. Know of any synergies between them? Yeah. So, hold on. Where? I lost you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, oh, yeah. Basically, what I would say is that you have synergies between the Necromancer and the Shaman big time. Their class AAs make dots crit more frequently and crit for more damage, and just those two classes together, you can get 3,500 damage ticks, a single tick, from Odium and Ebolt. Really, really good. Really crazy. The Monk might be good because you could, like, you can't feign death and then let the dot kill them, but you can, like, the Monk is defensive enough, and with the buffs that the Shaman is giving them, there's not a lot of overlap between the Shaman and the Necro too, so it could be very good. Let's see here. Do you know how many mana pools work for an Int and Wiz class? Shaman, Necro, do they still scale additively or differently? So you get 2 pools. If you take 3 characters and they all have mana pools, it takes the 2 highest you have. And that's how it figures how much mana you have. Chanter is good too. Oh, it closed on me. We're very close too. We're 6 minutes out, guys. 6 minutes out before we investigate this store, maybe, or before we jump into a queue of doom. Chanter is good too. So give the 30 side by side for a THI. Seeing this for the first time, major similar. Oh no, Uncle Jay, it is vastly different than THJ. If you walk into THJ or into this expecting THJ, you're going to be delivered something very, very different. There are 3 classes in the game. The 3 classes in the game aren't even handled the same way that THJ did them. You don't even get your 3rd class until you level to level 10. The item leveling system isn't by, like, putting an item in your XP slot. You actually have to combine other items to make higher level items. You increase the difficulty of a zone to increase the quality of items that drop. You can do quests and things like that, but those quests that you do will never grant you a higher level item than the base. At least right now, they said that they have plans to do different things with that in the future, but that's not implemented yet. Now with Harm Touch being Leech Touch as well, sped up with will be better sustained. Yeah, I think Shadow Knight is actually going to be pretty good. I don't think they were that bad before, but I know a lot of people... you made it sound broken, baby. I don't think that Shadow Knights were all that bad, personally. I know a lot of people were saying they're terrible, but that's just not the case. What neutral or good race would be good for Paladin, Monk, Shaman, or Enchanter? Neutral or good? Monk. Gnome? Dwarf? Gnome or Dwarf? Best. When you do a flying kick with a dwarf monk, he does like a two-legged drop kick, which is awesome. Plus you get the barrel rolls. It's really fun. Heals, playing a bit, blah, blah, blah. Quicken, add monk to that for feign death and mend. Hell yeah, baby. Is it confirmed? No upper guck. It wasn't in their list. When they showed their notes, there wasn't a list. Ogre monk is going to slap. Hell yeah, baby. Hold on to your moats, endgame. Yes, do not listen to me. If you don't listen to a single thing I say ever, listen to me right now. Hold on to your moats. Be careful about dumping them into a spell early on. When you're leveling your pets, do not, for the love of Christ, do not put your moats into pets until the very end of the game. Okay? I did this. I tested it. The highest variation, like distance between 2 different pet spells for Beast Lord, is massive. It is ridiculous. And simply by leveling them up, I tried to bridge that gap. And let me tell you this, it is not worth it. There is not a universe where putting those points in there related to that pet being good enough for it to actually like be worth what I received out of that. So trust me. Will the game update if you're on the server list? I doubt it. I doubt it. If they actually do a patch, I'll probably get kicked out of this, which is fine. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You could be human. You could be human. Yeah. I'll be spending on Aimi, Omez, yeah, and probably some heal spells. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Placeholders in dungeons have been greatly reduced for launch. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. I wonder if this will be like Project Quorum, where they like, I don't know if you guys played Project Quorum, but like Secrets turned the respawn rate on mobs up so fast that Wisps had an 18-second respawn. So I just parked myself at this place where 3 Wisps would spawn, and I would literally just tab target attack them and kill them, and then tab target attack them, and then kill them, and then tab target attack them. And that's all I did until I filled my entire inventory full of light stones. And then I went and I did the Greater Lightstone quest, and I think I made like 6,000 plat, like just ridiculous. I don't know. Upper Guk was not listed on the list of no more PHs, which makes me really sad because it means that Ghoulbane is still going to be a big old pain in the ass to get. We've got 1 minute, guys. We've got 1 minute. I'm hearing 1 minute, so we're getting close. I'm seeing like my friends and stuff are starting to try and log in. We're just gonna spam this button. We're gonna start spamming this button. We want to get a low number on that old queue. Also, pinging their server never did any wrong. I'm sure this will be fine. What could go wrong? Are you saying wait for max level spells to level them up? I'm saying do not level your pets specifically. Do not level your pets while you're leveling up. It is not worth it. It has no value. The reason is because when you level your pets cannot exceed through leveling your level -1. And a lot of pets will either start at your level or they'll be roughly your level, and then they don't gain any benefit from leveling. What is it? All right. Yeah, baby. I want to click the store. Click the store. What do we got? We got trade skill depot slots. We got inventory slots. Somebody take a screenshot of this. That's all we have is slots. That's all there is. I don't even see, where's the AA pots? I don't even see AA pots in here. Trade skill, that's all we got. Icons. All right. Cool. All right. There's only inventory slots. Crazy. Wild. All right. What are we gonna be? We're gonna be fatty. We're gonna be fatty. And we're gonna be berserker because it's really fast. And we're gonna be secondary. We will be a mage. Nah, I don't want to be a mage. We'll be a monk. We'll be a berserker monk. What could go wrong, guys? What could go wrong? Berserker monk. Ralos. Beautiful. We've got all our points. We need a beautiful face. A face only a mother could love. That's a face only a mother could love right there. Beautiful. Look at that face. That is beautiful. All right. Broken. Yes. Excellent. Awesome. Submitting name for approval. Dude, click Karen. I am not clicking on Karen. You are rage baiting me, sir. You are rage baiting me. May have to be on a character to get the other items. Oh, that's a good call. Maybe those are the only items that you can buy from there. Launchpad is failing to load. Yeah. When did they add my likeness to the ogre faces? Well, you got to understand, like, I had to work really hard, okay? Launchpad is down. Wah, wah, wah. That's what happened last time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Steph, what's going on? How are you? Quatos! Big Daddy Q! Are you working or what are you doing? You're not streaming. I see you're in my chat, so what are you doing? Where are you on my... You're working. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I can't do rule 1. I yell obscenities at family, but I will be respectful. Great to see you stream. Diam. It's okay. It's taken me a really long time to get in the game. So I assume the server is probably getting, like, plowed right now. I am in. Click harder. Oh, I like the comments scrolling at the bottom. That's nice. Oh, yeah. I made it a little bit bigger. Hopefully you guys can see it. And when the VOD plays, hopefully you guys can see that stuff, too. Oh, I heard the sound of bags. Oh, God. Okay, all right. First and foremost, we cannot deal with this interface. This interface is terrible. We do not deal with anything other than modern. And then we will adjust this. Open the cash shop. Hold on. We can't view old cash shops. We got to look at new. Oh, baby. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Weapon ornamentation. Oh my god, $7.50 for that, huh? All right, let's see. We got a armor ornamentation, $5. I'm gonna move while we do this. Let's see here. Alternate potion of amnesia. That's the name change, I think. I don't even think I need. I don't. Wait, no. I just need to go over here. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I'm too fat to fit through doors. Sell me this. Thank you. All right, let's get the store back open. All right, we've got lightweight bag. We've got potion of alternate advancement, race chain, race robe robe ornamentation. Robe? No, they did not. They did not. This token can be merged into a piece of visible robe chest armor to copy its appearance in the form of a robe ornamentation. Exaltation does not destroy the item you are wearing. Gribbles, what's going on, baby? $10 to get a robe ornamentation? Are you... What? In the name of Jehoshaphat Jesus? What? Wasn't that a built-in feature or supposed to be? I don't know. I think this is just to like take the graphic. I think this is just to take the graphic off a robe and be able to put it onto your character. I don't think this is like to view robes. Right? Oh wait, I need to... Where's my berserker stance? There it is. We also need to open up some of this stuff. All right. Frenzy, kick, slam. All right, give me that. Walk around this open grave. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, hey, buddy. We got our first moat. All right. I actually don't need that one. And then we just go up to you. And ooh, I feel like my inventory is more wonky than normal. Is this ramshackle, fragile, give? Oh boy, my pet is going crazy. My cat is going crazy. My pet, Jesus. All right, there we go. We got this. All right, we'll go ahead and put these on my feet. Do we want to get... Oh, that is... Okay. Okay. We're gonna roll with it. We can bind soul here and then gate back later. Can you? I'm not worried about all that. Launchpad enable. Yeah, it's TX Exaltation. I knew there would charge, but that's crazy high. Yeah, $10 definitely seems a bit much. Malakars, thank you so much. Nine Fingers, thank you so much for the sub. Can't believe you went ogre. I thought you were better than this. I'm not staying ogre. I'm just being ogre to get through the game, boyos. I don't care about the letter for Doug anymore. Oh wow, did they change the... Oh, this is all the extra inventory slots, right? All right, take this. Good deal. All right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, oh, okay. Is this one of the new... Is this one of their maps? Huh. Interesting. 6-minute queue at the moment. Nice, nice, nice. Can't believe you went ogre. Immediately clicked. When I click play again, wait just keeps popping up. Aw, that sucks. All right, let's look at this some more. So let's see. We got weapon ornamentations, the spacious rucksack, deity unlock tokens. I personally don't think they should have put these in the game. The only reason I don't think they should have put these in the game is because right now the only way that you can adjust your deity is through the shop. And they basically, like, they waffled back and forth a little bit. But other than that, that's like the only thing that really... That's the only thing that really, like, is crazy. Or I don't even want to say it's crazy. It's just, it's one of the only thing that I don't really like the idea of. The rest of this is all expected. I don't see an XP potion at all. The loadout slots are 5. Do you have charges? Do I have charges? We do not have charges. I was pretty sure they weren't going to give it to us. The shop looks pretty much as expected. There's a robe ornamentation that's $10, which is a little on the high side in my opinion, but it is what it is. Okay, let's move that like this. Put this here. Let me move this over here, and for now we'll do this. And we'll put this over here, and we will put these boots right here. And we're off like a herd of dirty fatties. XP pot was in there? Wait, what? Where's XP pot? There's a bottle of alternate adventure, but I don't see an actual XP potion. When the pop-up arrived, did you click or waited? No, there was no pop-up. I just jumped in. Also, hi. There's no limits. None of the cash store stuff is required. Yeah. Fatty Boom Batty. Happy launch. What's going on, Alien Embryo? How are you? If you click again, it says you're still in queue. Oh, interesting. I'm watching you on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's hot. What's going on? I guess I need to learn to read. He has special sellout streamer version of client. Oh man, I wish I had special stream out, like freaking sellout version. Is that, do I have to sign up for that somewhere? Is that like a special thing? All right, what do we got? We got 4.9% for an even con. Yeah, so we got 4.9% for even cons, guys. 4.9% for even cons. That is at level 1. So, okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Could be a hell of a lot worse. I want to be a chubby. Do it up. Do it up. Be a chubby. Follow your dreams. Don't let your dreams stay dreams, okay? Trade skills worth doing on the server, like better, worse. Jewel crafting is definitely worth doing. Brewing is definitely worth doing. Okay, we're going to kill a blue real quick. Let's see here. Blue gives us point. Okay, so the diminishing returns is very high. The diminishing returns on killing something lower than you is very, very high. Fashion Quest is expensive. World's first lizardman broodling. Ooh, baby. Is there a way to see how much inventory storage you can get through achievements? Yeah, actually, we should be able to look at that. Give me 1 second. We can do this. Okay. But to answer the trade skill question real quick, because I did get kind of sidetracked there, I do think that there is a reason to do that. I do think that there is reasons to them. Blacksmithing isn't particularly great, but a lot of the other stuff is actually pretty decent. Let's see. This one's level 3, and I'm level 2. I'm going to kill this guy really quick. Okay, untapped potential. This is just races. Okay, general. I don't need any of this. All right. Keys level. Oh, wait. So we got key achievements. Okay. We've got this. We got the combat proficiencies, trade skills, Slayer, Conquest. Short people. Okay. You aren't allowed to stop streaming or you leave your chair. Okay, heard. Yeah, then you have to stream it from specific computer they own and actually play it over the network and aren't allowed to look. Oh, yeah. There is definitely, that is a thing. Hopefully not a thing. Well, I was about to say hopefully not a thing I ever have to worry about, but honestly, it's a really cool thing to be able to peek. I used to get to, I've seen things in Hollowed Oath, for instance, that nobody else knows about. That they're working on. So there's definitely cool things. Dude, EQL has 10K plus viewers. Yeah, dude. Is Carnage streaming already? We're on Nariak. We're on Nariak. Nariak, babies. All the Nuriak. 6K is Fuck, dude. Amidst your sarcasm, I really bit of lore lies uncovered. Amidst our sarcasm. Yeah, oh, baby. Like, listen, I love like absolutely love a lot of the stuff that I've learned about like Hollow game development in general, just from talking to devs and meeting people. Wait, I thought it was WRX, but I read that backwards. It's XRW. Free trial available. Oh, why? Why do you have to do this? Now, all right, here's how this works, dude. I have to go over here now. I have to click your name, and then I have to click the ban button. That's unfortunate. Because I don't like bots. And Nagy D4 down. And it's done. All right, guys. GG. See you next season. See you next season, guys. Games solved. We're done. The Tony the Tiger Karen skin is not available as a selection. Checked male and female. Probably going to end up being in the shop. You think they're going to sell skins? All right, this is a level 4. Let's see what we get for a level 4. Come here. Come on. I just realized, like, am I kicking? Okay, I am kicking. I am frenzying. We do have mend. Put mend on 5. God damn. Okay. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, too. Like, I feel like I am freaking clocking the crap out of stuff. This is a level 4. What did we get? We got 8. Oh, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. At level 2, we got almost 9% for a kill. That is more than we were getting on pre-order beta. So it appears that there may have been increased XP. What class combo you start with? I am a Berserker Monk right now, but that is not what I'm going to stay as. It's just what I want to level as. When you hit 10, it throws up a message. When you hit go, it levels you to 11. Yeah, you have to, like, basically it asks you if you want to lock your stuff in. How much AA per kill? Okay, we can look at that. So far, we are level 2. We have 28%. Let me see. I don't really want to fight the fungus man and the dude. All right, we've got a giant rat right here. Let's see how much we get for the giant rat. It's going to be really low if we're only at 28%. Nice. I'm thinking warrior, chanter, druid to start. I like how THA did monetization. Yeah. Mixed feelings both ways. You guys are gonna like probably condemn me for this, but I actually never spent a penny on THJ. I don't even want to know how many hours I put into that game. I never spent a penny. All right, there we go. So that was 51. Oh wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Too many chubs in queue. What, you didn't level to 10 in tutorial, getting 3 sets of boots to 10 plus? No. I'll be honest with you. Most of the time I don't even use these boots. All right, so we got 51%. This is a level 6. Oops. That might have been a mistake. We made it. It's a trap. No penny spent, but blood and sweat invested. Oh, for sure. Oh, thank you. Oh, did they save? Did they save the... Hoo-dee-hoo. Wow, okay. So 51 to 53. So that was a level 6, okay? That was a level 6, and I got 2% AA XP. That's pretty crazy. I never got the huge bags on THA. That's oh, no, baby. Listen, I didn't say I didn't have all the nice things. I said I never spent any money. I farmed money, and I purchased all the EOM off the auction house. And then I bought all the things that I wanted. My knees are heavily bruised. Yeah, my lips are chapped as well. It's true. Let's be careful there. Got shut down because they were making... Yeah. I didn't spend money on it either. Mountains Plat. Yep. Just use the clicky. That's true. I need to... Actually, I might move this up here and then put this, like, over, like that. And then go like this. And then move this... Oh, shit. Put this down here. And then stances. I freaking hate this stance bar. Okay, somebody said that they saved the other interfaces. So, sweet Jesus. Okay. Does this work? Is this my good one? I'll know my good one once I see it. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm fine with this for now. This will be good. Do they do carry over? Yeah, they sure did. Sweet baby Jesus in a cradle. Ugh, the UI scaling feels bad, does it? What does it do? I sold so many Easter baskets. I sold so many Easter eggs. Oh, wow. A for-profit private server? Lame. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to get into the philosophical ideations of all that crap, but it is what it is. I did not click the pop-up and got in. I don't know if that matters. Well, that's good information. It lets people know. Okay. Oh, because my boots are different level, so they don't show up here. Poop. All right. Run! Run, dear ogre! Yes, because people will get into the debate about whether or not who's right or wrong and the politics of Corpo America, and I don't. We're having fun. I don't need to have that conversation right now. Feels yeah. I had around 500 eggs saved. I had a lot of eggs saved too, and then I sold them to a vendor because I was an idiot. I was a big idiot. Auto store. My queue times went from 3 minutes to 13 minutes. Why did my buddies pick Rivervale? Well, let me tell you about why your buddies picked Rivervale. Because they're a bunch of furries. And that's okay for them to be furries. But furries want to join the club together, and they want to do the furry thing. Oh, wait, if I die, it brings me over to the other side, right? Do I want to die? Is that a thing? All U.S. servers show medium. Okay, interesting. They said that they're going to, like, what was the word? They said that they're going to, like, slow crawl people into the servers because they don't want to overload everything. Also, pro tip, if you want to win the game, just leave general chat. Leave one. Yeah, don't do that. General chat bad. Ooh, look. Piece of candy. There are no corpses in no corpos in Norath. I don't know, man. I don't know. Word on the street is there's a guy who sells fizzle cutters, and boy, I was told that guy, he's a real character. He'll take all your money. Zachary, what's going on, baby? How are you? The T-Sep, what's up, baby? Guild when? I was actually just trying to figure out, is there a... Oh, God, I just ran over a shriveled monkey. Where is he? There he is. Gnomes take no shit when it comes to tinkering. Hell yeah, that's right, that's right. He also makes wigs, okay? He makes big money making wigs. Don't screw around, okay? No mana build, love it. Yeah! Rah, 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 rah. Thank you so much. Spam Diesel with the resub. The Sept with the sub. Baby, thank you so much. Spam, how are you doing? How goes Path of Exile? Alt-G. All right. What are the chances I get in to even play today? I have no idea. Boink. Okay. Success. Just use Pick Zone instead of dying. Oh, like just go pick? Well, pick just pick. Oh, it does open it. Okay. Does this work? Is this going to take me to the other side? 50% chance you get in, either do or don't. Simple math. I like reading general chat so I can yell at my monitor. Nope. That just stresses me the hell out. Oh, that didn't move me all that far at all. Guild invite Waldstein. Let's see. See if that works. Awesome. Can you... Waldstein, were you in a different zone? Ooh, I'm gonna kill this mummy. Or this zombie. I'm going Cleric, Paladin, Bard. Guild invite Zaltin. Guild invite Ekavo. Guild invite Fabuloso. Guild invite France. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. Guild invite Sonata. Guild invite Seniuska. Oh my god. Guild invite Tig. Guild invite Odysseus. Great new movie. I heard you have a new movie coming out, Odysseus. Congratulations on your movie. Oops, I typed that wrong. Guild invite Odysseus. Guild invite Fallen Exile. Give me one sec, I'll look at chat again. Alright, there we go. Nice. Whole server logging in is Crangled. You're on Neriac. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, it's typical EQ. Hell yeah. Trying Pain Heal, A14 minutes wait time. Nice. Wait, Payneal? Payneal is 14 minutes wait time? Well, they're trickling people in, because I bet you it's the same, I bet you it's the same login server. There we go. All servers, even your servers, say med now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure they're trickling people in. Ooh, we get guild achievement notifications. Interesting. Are we going to Seb Dungeon? Great question. It's a great question. Can I get an invite? Yes, you sure can. Guild invite silent. I'll join when I finally get on. Hell yeah. What's guild name? Broken Ones. Broken Ones. Been sitting in queue forever. Says 15 minutes. Been like 30. Yeah, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that. All servers, even you. Say med. Try Payneal A14. Just click it once, but if you click it again, say you're still in the queue. Let's talk about leather chaps. Ooh, been sitting here 25 minutes now in queue. Oh yeah. Well, the queue. I think the queue's only been around for 24 minutes, but yeah. Those like fractions of a second matter. Okay. Oh, parched. Yeah, we'll kill you. I'll kill you. Mine says 1 minute. Ben over 20. Nice. Watching you while at work. Get my EQL. Fill vicariously through you until I'm home. Hell yeah, baby. We're gonna kill this guy. Okay. Invite guild. Invite Murphy's. Sat in queue just for it to time out from server inactivity. Fudge, man. Certain deity worships give her preferential treatment in the queue. Well, that's the way it should be, really. That's the way it really should be, right? So will Avengers Doomsday be woke? Will Doom be a good guy that he saves the multiverse? I have no idea. That is... Oh, God! No! 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 I'm a good boy. Did I just resist... I just resisted like a level 16 orc spell. 14. I just resisted a level 14. Oh, sorry, I did not get the invite. No, it's fine. I got you. Guild invite Seniuskaga. I think I got you this time. Guild invite Zippy. Pick zone. Content creator login server. Oh man, I wish. Just got timed out as well. Weak. Are you on River? No, I'm on Neriak. We intentionally avoided Rivervale as much as possible. I was hoping to. Oh damn! Look at all these yellows. They're every. Oh god! No! 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 Oh my god! He hits so hard, Madman. Leave me alone. I don't want to die. We're going for hardcore run. We're not going for hardcore run. I'm really enjoying this. Did it not invite you? I sent you an invite. How long are you going to be on today? I need to be able to join the con. Yeah, I'm going to be around, dude. I'm going to be around. Do ogres gibble when they run? Of course they do. Guild invite Death Star. Guild invite Shinobu. No, you don't have to be in the same zone. Just send me a tell in game. That Ripperooni's right there where you got lucky. Yeah, listen, I'm the fastest ogre alive, okay? You can't tell me. Broken died already. Rip. Terrible game. Rip. Guild invite Nick Levid. Guild invite Abaddon. Oh my god, I love your name. Guild invite Wargasm. Love you. Long time. Invite Court. All right, I think I got all of those. All right, we're off. Broken Swiftfeet. Ding level 5. Nice. Are you a mage? You can tell me if you are. I will only make fun of you a little bit. Voltstein. Look at that fat Voltstein. He's got a little warder right there. See that? I see that. Neck burr. Nice. Oh, but you're running pets though. Wicked high right now. Nice. Don't get too high, okay? If you get too high, you're going to be too sleepy to play later, okay? Once you get in. Servers are high now, still in queue. Nice. I may or may not have a pet out. Oh, you do have a pet out. I am, there's not even a question in my mind whether or not you have a pet out. We have to get over here, though, so we can get... I have a progression idea. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kill all these fire beetles until I get some fire beetle eyes, and then we're going to move on to another area. I'm a mage only to make first 10 easy. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, listen, live your best life, man. They need more servers. They don't need more servers. So the reason that you guys are getting a wall right now is not because they need more servers. It's because they literally said they're going to let people in waves. They're not going to just let everybody in all at once. They're going to basically bring in a group of people, then they're going to stop. They're going to bring in another group of people, then they're going to stop, and then they're going to bring in another group of people and stop. And they're just going to keep doing that. Yeah. They said they're going to do that because they want to slow grow the servers. They don't want to just, like, dump a bajillion people in and DDoS themselves, basically. Which totally makes sense. Very, very normal. Very normal. I've been sitting here server select since 12:02 at exactly 12. I hit play. Spun 10 seconds and play became clickable again. I hit play and errored. Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you check for pre-order title? Bam. Broken. The legend. Legend. Wait for it. Wait for it. Tchotchke. Probably had the streamers in first. Well, you know, listen, I somehow doubt I'm waitlisted, but if I am, that would be great. Like, hell yeah. Way to go, secrets. Let me in there. Let me in there. Give me all the whitelist. Give me all your whitelist. All of your whitelist are belong to me. Oh my god, I forgot about these stupid frickin' XR. They're going to be everywhere. I'm in and I'm not a streamer. What? Why? How did you... Who let you in? Did Lucas not check your ID? Oh, you mother... Where are they? All right, we've got some spiders. We can kill the spiders. The spiders will be good for silks. Legend or missed. There's quite a few streamers not in yet. Oh, nice. No, I hit when he did. I got in. Nice. Nice snap. I don't mind the wait. It doesn't bother me. I just enjoy the launch day hype to try and get in. Hell yeah. I'm better than streamers, so obviously I'm in. True, Biggs. True. We do know this. We do know this about you. You're something of a wizard, really. Okay. Where... We'll kill the spiders, but I really kind of want to be able to get the... fire beetles, please. Hey guys, I got logins from the streamer server and just entered your credit card here. Cardigan rule, stop it. No. I think sitting on the server select list was key. I spammed the button like Broken did. Yeah, yeah. When I knew I had like less than a minute, I just, you know, oh my god, look at all the people though, guys. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. They're playing EverQuest in 2026. What server is everyone on? We are on Nariac server. So should I click OK when they put me in a queue or let it sit? I've heard different things. We've heard different things. I think you're fine. Do whatever you want to do. Live your best life. Live your best life, okay? Oh, wait. That be... Will she kill me? Okay, she ain't gonna kill me. 24 minutes now. Seb Dungeon, go, go, go. Oh, do we want to go to the Seb Dungeon? There's probably 1 million XR in there. There's probably a million XR, right? You guys are all Sigma, but I'm Sigmare. Well, listen, here's the problem. The Emperor may be waking up, but he still don't give a shit about you, okay? You keep worshipping your dirty little corpse god, okay? You keep worshipping your dirty, dirty little corpse god. Man, I move with the speed of molasses. So many gnome mages. Hell yeah, I've been there for 30 minutes, still not in. You guys want to see? You guys want to see it? I forget that you guys can't get in, so we'll go into that dungeon if you want. Emperor's New Groove. Oh, you want me to take my clothes off? I mean, it's not. This isn't the right stream for that, but you know, far be it for me to ruin your fun. No, the servers are going really well. I will say also, I'm not really feeling a lot of lag, which is pretty good, right? Like, typically TLPs and stuff, like, they get so busy early on that you basically just eat crap. But we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go take a look. We're gonna take a look. It's in a book. Night Lords for the win, my friend. Iron within, iron without. Iron within, iron without. Made of pixels. So far, no noticeable lag. Ping 27. Oh, I didn't even look at my ping. My ping is 79, which is basically the same ping that I had when I was playing on the other server. All right, let's see. Okay, I can't. Oh, there we go. Dark Angels for the win. Ooh. What are you? So I have a Fallen Angels army, which is pretty exciting. Big fan of the old Dark Angels. This character makes me feel. Oh yeah, I mean ogres, you know, layers. We're level 3. We're level 3 for the lion. What did you pick? I'm a berserker monk, but this isn't what I'm gonna stay with. I'm just having fun screwing around. Grey Knights need a refresh. I'm in. Get around this particular little junction, and it looks like people are just killing everything. I'm going to kill this guy right here. But I couldn't get past that particular little juncture there. Uh-oh. Had a lag there for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, that goes... Does that go... Oh, there's a red... Oh, there's a red skeleton right there. Interesting. Oh, we've got a big, wide... Oh, okay. Oh, and there's high-level things over there. No, I'm too fat. I'm too fat. Go ahead, kill it. Kill it. I know you want it. I know you want it. What? I know you want it. What? 31-minute queue. Don't forget to mend. I'd have to take damage in order to mend. Broken, can't wait to get in. Sitting in 25 minutes in area queue, but once I get in, would love a guild invite. Yes, please. Send me a message in game when you get in, and I will happily invite you. Oh, there's another weird little area over here. This seems sketch. Ixar Ghost. Oh, okay. Whoa, dude. Flaming Wraith. Oh, wow. Okay, that is a bit of a level jump. You're out here killing like little low levels, and then all of a sudden there's like level 13s and 14s just chilling. Tomb Spiderling. We'll kill that one. Guild invite for the boys? Oh, yeah. Guild invite Colexian. Guild invite Kolobach. Got some more? Okay. How do you get into the Seb dungeon? Oh, man. You might not even want to get in here, honestly. There's so many people in here that they're killing things literally like the second they spawn. Can you do 13? 206? Man, mother lover. Yeah, we're definitely leaving here. There's so many people in here. Probably not, I guess. Can you do a 13? 206? I mean, probably not. Yeah. Not yet, anyway. Soon, TM. Create an instance or go to another pick. We can't create another instance right off, but you actually bring up a really interesting point. Let's try. Can we do another pick? Pick difficulty. Oh, okay. Wow. Holy good God. There's people in level 4s already. Let's go to a 2. How do you show chat channels? I deleted all my chat channels. So that's how I show them. I don't. I type /leave and then the number of the chat channel. How did he get the legend? Well, you see, I lived my life of 43 years managing strip clubs and being a parole officer, and people thought it was really cool, so they gave me this cool title for being a legend. Legend, wait for it, dairy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a pre-order title. For pre-ordering. What combo you going with? I am still undecided, but I decided what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on race unlocks. I'm going to focus on race unlocks. I like the part where you're just broken the legend. Yeah, right? I like that part too. Also, let's throw out some... So right out the gate, guys, I know that some of you are stuck in the queue, but overall, pretty smooth launch thus far. I'm a little curious to see what we get here. Okay, so we got 3% for a what? Oh, no! Guys. That's a rank 1 moat. That's a rank 1 moat in a 2. That... I don't know if that's broken. I don't know if that's... Is that screwy? I think that's screwy. I think we just got a rank 1 and a 2. Man, that kind of feels bad. Hopefully that's a bug. D4 is also dropping +2 and +3. Currently 35-minute queue. Yeah, I'm sorry that you guys are stuck in the queue, but I do say that overall, I think this is going pretty smoothly. Better destroy it. It's probably a bug. Probably should. Oh my god. Okay. Well, they're dropping a fair amount. I needed to set that to loot. Give me 1 sec though, guys. I just want to. I have a little pad of paper that I want to write some things down on here. So D2 dropping tier 1 moats. Okay. Been in server queue for over 30. Yeah, guys, it probably sucks the giant fat PP. Like, I'd be absolutely doing exactly what you guys are doing right now. I am really sorry that you are not able to get in. Have you heard? I heard you have to be in game for 1 hour before you get currency to open an instance. That is true. Yes, that is accurate, Trevor. There are these things called charges, like instance charges, and the instance charges recharge once an hour, and so you have to be in the game for an hour before you get your first one. I didn't realize that Broken Stoic is also CSR for Daybreak. I've been accused. I have been called. I believe the Reddit gods have called me this cool thing. They called me this cool thing. They called me a Daybreak shill, and that... Is there blood dripping? They called me a Daybreak shill and a parasite on the world. So, like, I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm kind of a big deal. Ooh, Ixar Targ shield. What? Oh, that's money, too. Oh, my God. Okay. Not mad. Not mad. What a philanthropist. I mean, I'm something that starts with a P. What is EverQuest? Fat Love the Ninth. EverQuest is a 27-year-old game created by a slew of truly wonderful gentlemen and women. One of the main creators, his name's Brad McQuaid, who's no longer with us. Bless his soul. R.I.P. Brad McQuaid. Who wanted to experience a 3D world that is synonymous with what we most know as being the Dungeons and Dragons. And through this experience, you get to play with your friends, it being an online game and all. My average queue time is starting to go down for the first time. Must mean they're letting people in. Yeah, they just let a slew of people in. I just got a bunch more invites. Any mobs with faction hits? I have not seen a faction hit yet upon killing anything. That being said, we have not killed the deep dark mobs. I will tell you, though, one thing that I am noticing above all else, do you see this experience gain of 8974? That was not in the pre-order beta. That means they definitely upped the XP since pre-order. I would like the record to reflect people of the world who have accused me of being the most critical and most dangerous individual when it comes to this game. I'd just like the record to reflect that. Good job. Thank you so much for increasing the XP. I love you. I appreciate that. That's good. You did good things. Keep it up. Secrets, Dave, Alia, Moth, Saitoko. I'm terrible. Zachary, if you're also working on this still, good job. Ooh, there's a level 2. Group XP is still bad, and regular XP isn't an issue. It was AA, which they sell a potion for. I mean, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fair. I personally didn't like solo XP. Alien and Bro over on the old Kickster. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Really appreciate you watching over there. The more people I have watching over on Kick, the more money per hour I make over there, which is pretty exciting. People don't even have to sub over there, which is exciting. This is the new dungeon, Kevin McNeil. This is, oh god, these things are whooping my butthole. Wait, I don't have, oh no! Mend. This is what you meant when you said, don't forget mend, huh? 5. Well, that worked really well. So would you rather us watch on Kick? No, you guys can watch wherever you feel comfortable. I'm never gonna push you guys to do, like go anywhere you don't want to play or do anything like that. Like, if people want to watch on Twitch, if people want to watch on Kick, if people want to watch on YouTube, I welcome you all to watch wherever's more comfortable for you. More coffee. I am a berserker and a monk right now. We are going to change those classes, however, very soon, actually. Hi, Broken. Can I get into the guild? Yeah, of course you can. Invite Ibaraga. I gotcha. Welcome. I'd rather watch wherever benefits you most. Yeah. Oh, weird. You ended up needing mend. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Mend is crap. It's overrated. It's bullshit. I hate it. Ooh, you know what I also forgot? We are not in... what is the... Unyielding? Unyielding Invocation. That's the one. We're not in that one. We weren't even using that. Wow. OP streamer. Keep being OP, okay? And then we need Bind Wounds, and we're going to put that down here. Real sorry. Can you throw that again? Yeah, absolutely I can. I thought it said you joined. Oh, no, it said you declined. Okay. There we go. All right. This is cool, though. I'm digging this. This feels good. The respawn... Oh, interesting. Okay, so the respawn timers appear to be different. Oh, that guy got the... Oh, no. Okay, there's a guy who's killing this. How do you skip the tutorial if you know? You can't skip the tutorial, but you can literally just run up to Doug and say finished. If you run up to Doug and say finished, it'll allow you to leave. I'll send you a tell for guild invite. Canix. Guild invite Canix. Guild invite Kevra. Should get you. Oh, see, now this one's starting to fill up. So many people. Okay, there's nothing to kill that way. You can skip the tutorial. Can you skip the tutorial? I thought you... Didn't they make it so... No? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh, wait. There's guys down this way. There be guys down this hallway over here. Come here, you little rumfle-nukin. Her Doug even makes you a sandwich then when you finish. Ooh, does he? Man. Here's the thing, though. My wife makes me 2 sandwiches. Just saying. Like, not, I don't want to brag or anything. No humble brag here, but my wife makes me 2 sandwiches, and she hands me the remote. And I don't even drink beer, but she actually hands me a beer anyway. She's like, just in case you decide to start drinking, you know? Whoa. I don't know what's in this room, but it's scary. Oh, yeah, look at those. Oh, yeah, we saw those guys. A failed experiment. Nice. Just opened 45 minutes ago. A lot of people still in the queue. Zerk Monk better than Shadow Monk. No, listen. I am simply just doing that. I'm playing this combination right now. Oh, whoa, there's like a big spider there. Okay, that's a level 2 spider. There's a red guy over here. Oh, wait. No, there's red guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a level 10. Whoa. I don't know what they did. They did something to the ghost animations, right? They actually look pretty good. Right? They did something to these, right? Did this man just say... No, it didn't say, oh, whoa. Ew. Delicious Nom made a soup. Ooh. Did you make enough for everyone, though? What button for title screen? Shift T. Shift T, my friend. Shift T will get you the... I will show you the way. Same. No, so if you were to play on, like... If you were to go and do, what's the place there, like City of Mist or something, like those Ixar, they're like whiter. They're like brighter. You didn't actually? Wow, okay. Oh my lord. Lordy, look who's 40. Right, you're killing that guy. Oh, there's a bunch more white ones over here. I'll probably jump in next week, I think. So, Forgotten, I will tell you, we are barely in the game. We haven't even been in the game for an hour, but so far fun. We're almost level 4, which tells me, it tells me that we are getting to the point where, like, I think I'm leveling faster than I did alpha beta, or I'm sorry, pre-order beta. Oop, did I miss somebody? No, we got DJ. Oh, we didn't get Poner invite. Poner. Ooh, the Fairesh. Wait, why? Oh, because it's a one-hander. Interesting. But we're seeing, okay, so we're seeing the Kunark level items, though, out of here, which is interesting. Why are you looting the moats? I feel like they just take up inventory space. You can auto-store them. So what I like to do is I like to measure the amount of moats that I'm making during a gameplay session. And I know this sounds weird, but I have them go to my inventory so that I can actually, like, accurately say, oh, I went to this dungeon. While I was in that dungeon, I actually received X amount of moats. It was awesome. Look, I clicked to join at 3:24 and was told I had 20-minute wait. Clicked OK, wait a minute, then click play again, and now I have 38-minute wait. Pick something fast early, yeah. Did anyone else lean in after hearing measure? Ooh. I'm, like 6'3"? Yeah. In +4 free East Freeport and mobs dropping +2 weapons. Ooh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Go this way. Turn left. Oh, that guy didn't even turn left. What are you doing? There's 2 mobs. You can see them right on the map. Actually, we should probably put this map up in our corner like this. We'll just leave it open. That way we can see. We will also, let's do display. Give me no background. If I care about that enough. I can't see it in options. How do I turn guild invites on? It should be... Receive guild invites. Automations. Gameplay. Automations. Top 1. Wait, what did you say? I said nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't say weird things. This is the internet, friend. We don't do weird things on the internet. There you go, level 4. Ding! Ding dong. 40-minute wait on Nariak login. Whee! Aw, Yorinaga. What's going on, friend? How are you? Broken clips don't exist. Yeah, nope. I've never had a clip, I've never had a weird clip taken of me a day in my life. Oof. Auto disconnected while waiting in the queue. What do I do wrong? So, Corey Miller, people are getting timed out, but what I'll tell you is I don't think it's going to matter all that much. It may delay you a bit. However, they are doing waves of invites. So basically, the way it works is you play the game for a little bit, or basically you wait in the queue for a little bit, and then they invite a group, and then they wait a little bit, and then they invite another group, and then they wait a little bit, and they invite another group. So it may delay you a little bit, but I don't think it's going to delay you a whole lot, because I do think that they're likely to be getting close to the like the later version or the later portion of the population. Does anybody, are we at high yet? How do you turn on extended targets? What is it, /show XT? I'll try again, or maybe come back later. How do you turn, does a Legends parser show up group DPS or just your own? I don't know. Is there a Legends parser that I'm missing? I definitely do not have a Legends. Oh, wait. I just noticed, too, that I'm not even, like, I'm not seeing my, I turned off my things because I was recording video. It's XTAR show. Okay, XTAR show. Every server high except EU, which is medium. Okay. Purify Priest, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Oh, another XR target. Dude, we're making bank in here. This is great. Yes, Freeport is high at the moment. Hell yeah. Good for them. Good for them. Not for nothing. Good for them. I'm glad. I genuinely am glad. I'm happy that they're getting success. Why not auto sell Targ Shield? So great question. Great question. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but when you do auto sell, it actually doesn't give you the full price of the item. It gives you basically a percentage taken off the top. And if you have like at these early stages of levels, you want to make the most amount of money per item that you sell. And so I'm just throwing them on the side so that when I go back to the NPC to buy like a spell or a skill or something, I can just simply go over, I can grab it, I can sell the improved item, or I can sell the version of the item that will give me the most amount of money. How do you get the map to show mobs? Nope, it's not a class thing. You just right click here and you go down, you click NPCs right here. I'm so fat. I'm so fat, man. I wish they had that default on. Well, so the thing of it is, if you... No! Ooh, is that a box? No, that's not a boxer. Is that a boxer? Did you see the two characters were like walking on top of each other? Like every step of the way. You know how hard that would be unless you're like... I don't care. Listen, I know there were boxers. I know there were people running. I ran into a guy who's running a bot. And I recorded him botting, and I asked him about it. And yeah, it's very... There's some really obvious ones because it doesn't work the same way as regular EQ. Don't freaking die, Joe Bobber. How's a new part of New Sebulus? This is really good. It's a little weird with the levels being quite as high as they are, but other than that, it feels great. Guild invite DJ. Guild invite Nick Levid. Pet pathing in New Seb Dungeon is a little finicky. I'm actually, like, I kind of like that they did this. I also kind of like that I'm seeing Kunark level items drop out of here. I don't know about you guys, but, like, seeing some of those things drop and seeing some of those things around makes me feel kind of good about the general, like, low-level stuff. Because that's the... I actually really enjoy the aesthetic. I don't know if you guys like the graphics on the weapons and stuff. Oh, no, I'm too fat. I can't make it through the door. No, I'm too fat. Oh, they stole the mob, you bastard. Oh, no. I'm loving the Kunar. Yeah, they look so good. They look so good. They're so nice. I'm going to get both of these guys because that guy's a jerk. But yeah. What's a good thing? They have a token for those. Look in the shop. Yeah, it's $10. It's $10. I need to find out what that $10 robe ornamentation is, though. Is that, do you just get to, like, turn your BP into a robe? Is that all it is? Slazik Ding level 5. Congratulations, big dog. Well, it's a good thing they have a token. Yeah. 100%, 100%. We're doing good, boys and girls. Hopefully you guys, I really genuinely hope you guys get in soon. I kind of feel bad. Like, you know, obviously as a streamer, it's good to be able to present the game and have people who can watch, but, like, I also want you guys to be able to get in and play the game and experience it. I'm going Warsham Necro. Hell yeah. EQL goes live, washing machine immediately starts leaking. Fuck my life. Obese, dude. Okay, you want to hear a funny story? So right before I went live, my cat threw up all over my computer cables, and I was like, fuck. Why now? Why you do this? Which server are you on? Neriac. We're on Neriac. Dude, and then he starts howling like a psycho. All right. Oh, class AAs. Do we have any new ones? Unbound Fury, obviously. Oh, is this... Okay, that's not a bot one. What level do we get that? 12? This is why dogs. I have 2 dogs, and, like, they pee on your carpet and poop places and need vets and all kinds of things. They eat things that they never should. Wait, what the hell? Where did you come from? Got a moat? Hell yeah. We're doing okay. Although my bags being like this is frustrating. I don't know why they're single lined like that. It's kind of weird. There we go. Geez, monk enchanter mobs hurt. Oh man, I can't even imagine. Remember, guys, caster mobs now focus on damage as opposed to before they were like, I'm gonna cast root on you 17 times and it's gonna be great. Oh my god. I don't have a defensive. We have a evasive stance, right? No, that's balanced. Where's evasive? Where's evasive? Oh no, I don't have evasive on this bar because I didn't use it. Evasive stance. Levanted say. Stance. Evasive. Boop. There we go. All right, give me this crap. Put it there. Any names spotted yet in this new area, Seb? We spotted 3 names when we were poking around, like when we were watching for mobs, but we haven't found any yet, and we haven't killed any. Hopefully we do soon, though. North Row is Crapshoot on Freeport. Yeah, but they adore you while cats merely tolerate you. My cat is, like... He like, follows me around everywhere. He sleeps in the bed with me. He gets pissed off at my wife if I'm not around. It's kind of a thing. All right, we might be transitioning to Crushbone soon. Once I can kill the slavers, I really need to get those boots. Those boots are bonkers. Unless they nerfed them. Does anybody think they nerfed them? Has anybody looted the slaver boots yet? They made a little note in there that, like, they made them correctly resemble shackles. And that worried me. Like, is that like a friendly way of saying, like, we change these to be something completely different? Oh crap. Mend. Did they nerf them, or did they? They did nerf them. Like, not for nothing. They probably should be nerfed, but they were kind of insane. But. Like this little newbie zone. Dude, Q, it's awesome. They weigh 1,000 and have minus 100 AGI. I mean, that works. I'm down with that. I'll still wear them. Screw it. You're not my real dad. I'll carry around all the heavy stuff. Dude, Q, it's really nice. We did a little bind site trick on the pre-order beta server. And when we were doing that, when we were doing the bind site, we were able to, like, bounce around and look at everything in here. This is the XR newbie zone. Yep. How high does it go? Like, about 20. Like, if you look down here... hold on. Let me change the map here so you can see it a little bit better. Maybe this one? Ooh, yikes. Ugh. We'll do this one. Okay, so if you look over here, there's, like, level 20-ish. And if you look way up here, there's, like, level 20-ish. So it's pretty good, and there's quite a variation and, like, a lot of really neat stuff. I'm also seeing a lot of the like XR loot and stuff, which is kind of cool. I'm a fan of that so far. Oh my god, leave 1. LO2 moats before level 3. Yeah, I've found quite a few moats. So I don't know if they turned up the moats or if they're just good really early on. I'm not sure how that all works yet, but we have been pretty lucky with the moats. Let me put these all together. There you go. So we've gotten 6 level 1 and 1 level 2 moat so far. You may have an instance charge now. That's a good call. Should we do an instance here, or should we go to Befallen and start, like, working the items? I don't really... I mean, the problem is that I'm kind of down to stay here. What do you guys think? I'm kind of down to stay here. I haven't really seen any, trying to think of what I want my starting class order to be. The flip side is the other place that I would go is I would go to, oh wait, of course, we're in balanced stance, so we need to switch back to Berserker stance, which we don't have on this bar, because we are using our other bar from our other class combo. Okay, Berserker stance. That there. I'll stay here, show it off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm actually down with that. We'll do... Oh, we still don't have a charge. God damn. How far are we? Whoa. First charge is 2 hours. I have a charge? Oh, now I do. Oh, that was weird. It said 0, though. It said I had 0. Okay. Current charges. All right. Yeah, current charge is 1. All right, cool. Let's do 1. I'll do 1. I'm fine with that. Should we do 2? Ah, man, I don't know. I don't have a healer. Fuck it. No balls. No balls. We'll do 2. You just clicked at the perfect time. How does that even happen? Like, how do I literally click at that the exact moment? So, are the NPCs in here too? Because if this is kind of dangerous. Probably ticked it while you were looking at it. How crazy is that? Exactly. Yeah, 404. Also, guys, I got to tell you, like, aside from like a couple of things, that shop is actually not really all that terrible. I can't imagine spending $15 for a class, but like, that's people's prerogative. Like, that's their own kind of thing. If they want to do that, I'm not all that sad about what I'm seeing so far. $55 for a full Is it $55 for a full set? Oh my god, the kickbots are out today. Goodbye, kickbot. Nice knowing you. There we go. Just get a little ban there. A little ban. Want to be full bronze? I mean, come on. Hey, guys, listen. We're in the presence of greatness right now. I just need you guys to know that. Oh, wait. Can I change my class while I'm here too? Oh, no. Can I change my class? Loadout. Edit. Okay. So let's switch to Rogue. Okay. Now I have Backstab. I have Frenzy. I have Kick. Okay. Now I can Sneak. Oh my god. Okay. This area just became the most OP area ever. Crush Broken. I don't know. I'm gonna check this area out a little bit more. I want to explore this, and I want to see if I can't find some of the named, like see if there's like actual named with loot in here. Kind of want to explore it a little bit more. I was expecting them to stealth add stuff in, please, to shop with the shop mostly AA potion still sucks. Yeah, but you don't have to buy it. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to buy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want to like get it, then there's really no reason to like worry about it. Other people having more AA doesn't really impact you so much. I do agree with the philosophy of them creating it in the first place, like not being good. But as far as gameplay is concerned, I don't think there's any like real problem with it. Map looks, oh yeah, it's Eldon. This is literally Eldon. This whole zone is built in an Eldon. Level 3, nice cardigans. Hell yeah. We will eventually go over to Crushbone though, and when we do, we need to get those boots. The only thing someone cared about was server first, etc., but like that's such a small yeah, I don't like. So my problem with that here, and Q, I think you probably agree with me on this one, is like server first is server first to like uninstall, I guess. I just don't understand on this particular server. The gameplay is not, it's not, like there's certainly a back end and there's certainly like a top portion of it, right? But who the hell is going to boots weigh 123 pounds now? Wait, what? Greater Fey and CB are full. Oh my god, there we go. We got it. Now we can sell stuff. Slave. Oh my god, guys. Oh, that nerf. Oh, the AC is lower too. Wow, they lowered the AC and they made them insane weight. Oh, that was the boot, dude. Whoa, never mind. I don't need to go to Crushbone at all now. Holy good lord. My god. Oh, man. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. pets don't get encumbered. Yeah, but your pet can only wear one pair of them. I mean, yeah, it's true, I guess. Oh, dude. Dude, that is wild work. Holy cow. All right, we're going to run around as a I think, do I need a berserker stance? Okay, we did need a berserker stance. What's the other one? Unyielding, right? The stance is unyielding. Let me make sure that's on my bar. Unyielding. We'll put that over in power. I'll just click that. Make sure. Oh, you can unstance now too. That actually works. That's good. What trio you decide on? I haven't decided yet. I'm just exploring right now. Well, have we seen? Man, do I just want to sell them and not bother? I guess we can just sell them. We're getting enough of them that it doesn't really make that much of a difference. But I'll be curious to see if there's more. If there's not more armor. They did. I think they should have been more blunt with how they adjusted the item. But that being said, I think that the adjustment to the boots is okay. I don't think that was bad. Those boots were way too powerful. I was able to stack them early on, and I was able to get to 300 AC by level 10, which is not good. A 10 ha-ra? Are you a 10 ha-ra? Are you muscle mommy? The Rusty Shantuk should be banging Trusty Rusty replay. Oh my god, dude, Q, straight up. We are in the presence of a god, a sewer god who used his ornamentation token on a mighty rusty weapon. I assume that the patch notes note on the boots was add a worn graph. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. But it's whatever, dude. Like it was a pretty busted item. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have a backstab. I need a poker. Shit. Okay. I'm not even backstabbing. We might actually have to switch off from Rogue. I didn't even think about the fact that I don't have a poker, so I can't backstab. I finally took the time to edit the sewer journey last night. Dude, did you go through... I feel like there's so... You probably have so much gold in there, right? Like, you have so much stuff to pull clips from and stuff? It's over-edited. I'm proud of the work. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Wasn't in the pre-order beta, right? Yeah, it wasn't in here. Switch to Mag, Summon Dagger, switch back to Rogue. Ooh. I mean, we could just do Mage if we wanted to. Because I could go buy the Malachite and everything that I need. Let's see how this works. Okay. We're gonna hit I, loadout, edit. Do they automatically get the Summon Dagger? Is that why? Summon Dagger. They sure do. You're a freaking genius. You're a genius. NW Dad, Northwest Dad. Thank you so much. What a great advice right there. What great advice. All right, we're going to make our own dagger, and then we'll switch back to a rogue. Is there a queue to get into the tutorial? I think there's a queue just to get into the game. Tutorial be damned. Backstab damage 3. Whatever. We don't care. Ooh, and we've hit a weird point where we're going to need to stick that there, I guess. Not super, whatever. I don't care. These boots are junk pretty quickly anyway, so not super worried about those. Okay, we did that, and then we can go like this, and then we can go back to this, and then do this, and we can switch back to Rogue. Awesome. Cool. Hey there. All right, let's see what our backstabs are. Frenzy slash, wait, I'm only seeing slashes. There's a kick. Oh, backstab. Okay, it unticked. We missed our first backstab. You can buy the choker summon spell too and summon one. Ooh. Maybe we do that. I did want to level up, I think I'm going to level Beast Lord as one of my classes. What do you guys, actually, while I have a lot of people here, what do you guys, should I do a pet build? Should we reinvestigate the pet stuff, like, right out the gate? Or should we... one of the reasons I want to do Beast Lord is because I initially think... sure. Initially I thought to myself, like, they are one of the worst classes in the game. And I still think they're not great. I don't think that the flurry on the pets was particularly great, but it is what it is. Do a beast build. Damn, nice. Bard Ranger first? I'm not doing Ranger. There's going to be so many people doing Ranger. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of money. There's going to be so many people doing Bard. There's going to be so many people doing Bard. Allegedly, Ranger are the highest DPS class in the game. I want to see the parses, and I want to see what they were doing that on, but never has anyone said so many people playing Ranger. Everyone. Actually, Alias said the highest damage parses that they're seeing all include Ranger. That was what they said. Oh, God. Bard Ranger Beast. Bard Ranger. Ooh. Is that including Chanter Charm? I don't think so. I know Chanter Charm is very, very good, but I think they were talking about a melee build. I also think they were talking about... Ooh, we can actually use the target now, but we're not going to. Ranger gets plus 150 attack. Why would they not be in the high CPS? Well, so funny that you say that. It depends on the build. It depends on the build, because there's, like... You can stack dots right now, and you can do pretty crazy DPS. I was actually surprised to see that it wasn't nerfed, and I will be curious to see if it's still, like, in the late game, with dots being so strong. Nah, neither. Adventuring in new Seb dungeon for potential new items. Dots aren't good DPS. Okay. All right. Sure. Dots are insane DPS. They're not. You're right. They're not good DPS. They are actually outstanding, insane DPS. How many of your EQL login windows behind this one? How many of you have EQ? Oh, Jesus. I was doing 600 DPS of Ranger Monk Shaman with no dots. So, as a... guild invite. One sec. Dominic. So many weird names. I gotta focus on how I'm spelling them. So I played a Necro Druid Shaman. I played just Necro, and you really just need the Necro and the Shaman together, and you can get 3.5k Odium and E-Bolt ticks, and then in addition to that, you can auto attack while those dots are rolling. Well, I'd love to. Sure thing. If you want, join my Discord. We can show parses and stuff. Oh, is this the new zone? Yeah, it is. People are just terrible at the game, so they see dot dan and they're like, way better than I normally do. But don't parse it. No, I have recorded parses. But yeah, if I'd love to sit down with you and talk it. Rogues backstab. Yes, they have chaotic backstab, which allows them to backstab from the front. Giggity. Boonk. And with the two-hander and the backstab and the kick and the frenzy, basically you walk up to something and it just dies. It melts. You're actually on YouTube where there's tons of parses, but we also, like, some of the ones that I record afterwards, like the little 10-hour parses and whatnot. Like I said, if you want to join the Discord, I'm more than happy to share some of those with you. You still need a piercer for backstab. Yes, we summoned one. Northwest or NW Dad made a recommendation to swap over to a mage and summon the dagger, which worked out really well, actually. Okay. So we're kind of hitting the edge of where these guys are getting blue. You may want to bypass the tutorial. I did get in, but I hung now getting into the tutorial. Okay, there you go. I'm in the Discord. Where can I find your parses? No, I would have to share them with you. Like, I would have to, like, go through and post them for you. Let's see. We did a bunch of stuff. We did, we literally ran, myself, Nerd Navigator, a couple other people, we ran a bunch of parses when we had maxed our accounts out, and then just were trying out different things. Two-hander was like, there's a lot of people out there. I mean, even Alia was saying, like, two-hander is like top DPS, which is like, unless there's some wild system that I'm not aware of, we could not find a way to make two-hander even comparable to dual wield. Yeah. What the level range of the new zone? It appears to be like roughly, level 1 to, there's like up to about level 20 mobs in here. So lot of room for growth. Although I will say that we are starting to hit a point where they're like the things that are roughly level 5 are a little sparse. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. Dual woos on Ranger, Monk, Shaman, with Puma for outdamage as anything else. Yeah. No doubt. Puma is insane. Did you, sure thing, did they actually confirm whether or not Puma got nerfed or not? Because I know the last 2 days of the last 2 days of pre-order beta, it was doing less damage. Where is this zone located? The new Seb, like the Ixar town, if you go into where the table was blocking the door, the table is no longer there, and you can come in here and you can go to this back area. Is this new zone? Nope. I'm just curious if it was like a intended change or if it was something that they did on accident. Puma adds about 60 DPS, which is around the same DPS as a non-crit E-bolt. Wait, what? 60 DPS. Never mind. I thought you were saying 60 damage. I was like, huh? What? It's not as OP as people think, but it's flashy. I guess, yeah. I mean, you're a victim of the 6 second. You're a victim of the 6 second roll, but the problem is that you shouldn't only be doing dots. You have to roll the dots while doing other things. I guess I don't even know where Old Seb is. So if you go to North Row and you go up to the water, like the water line in North Row, like think about going to like Oasis and the water's there. You can actually go and walk over, and there's a big mountainside, and there's a new little tunnel there, and you click on the tunnel and it takes you to New Seb. You can inversion those dots are under. Yeah, exactly. So you inversion the dots. You can also empower the dots, which actually makes them do even more damage if you want to do the full cast time. If you use like affliction haste and things like that, and then you're still getting to do all those additional attacks that you were talking about, where you're doing Puma and you're doing Puma, you're doing Call a Sky. You know, you've got all basically access to all of that stuff, in addition to those dots rolling, which makes them, like, absurd. You can get a pet rolling, too, which is spam nuking or slowing. Like, there's a lot of different options and opportunities. Oh, I got rid of my heal. I was like, why am I not mending? I've been mashing the mend button, but no mendy mend. If you're using inversion and not overchannel, you're getting resisted against any CT on +4. Are you max cripping and mallowing? Decaying, all that fun stuff? That's why you need to show an actual parse on C4, CT, or any. I'm trying to think if I have a +4. I know we did some Plane of Sky stuff. Assume I'm better than you and doing everything correctly. Okay. Yeah. All hail. New ad. What's going on, Big Daddy? How are you? Are people starting to get in, or are people still in the queue? I'm noticing it's definitely getting quieter, so I'm hoping people are starting to get into the game and are actually able to play. Sucker. Part brain locked in mindset that killing a boss in 10 seconds faster means than, yeah. No, that's fine, guys. It's fine. It really, literally makes no difference. Doing great. Just got home, about to play resist juggling game while upgraded my gear in PoE. Hell yeah, baby. So Disease Cloud lasts 6 minutes now. Disease Clouds should last a while, but 6 minutes I feel like is actually longer than it was. Listen, guys, literally don't worry about it, because the acknowledgement is what they come for. It was 130 before. Yeah, it was a lot of the dots were really low. A lot of the disease dots were lower than I thought they would be. I'll be curious to see what slow is too, because slow is actually a little lower than it was supposed to be. Do you think they overdid it on Shield of the Immaculate nerf? Must equip plus 6 seconds. So what I want to see about Shield of the Immaculate, first thing I want to see is whether or not it's an exaltation. So must equip. If you can use it as an exaltation, rather than you can't pull it out of the shield, if that's what they meant by that, then it's a pretty big nerf. That being said, at least in this current era, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Obviously not every class can use it, and that kind of feels bad, but I don't know. I'm not super bothered by it. How do you get the server tick on your stats? This is the modern UI. You're talking about this right here? Like, you have the attack tick, and then you have the server tick. I'm only getting +1 items on D2. Yeah. G624, I ran into the same issue. I'm in. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Love to see it. People starting to get in here. Yeah, you use modern UI. Mine just shows. I don't know, you might have to... Oh, there you go. Right-click it. Right-click it and then select which one you want to see. Whoa. What's the attack click? Is that your weapons delay showing? Yeah, that's my weapons delay. So like when I go up to this spider, you'll notice like it's not ticking right now, and when I go to attack it, see how it clicks on? And then you can see me actually attacking. And at work right now, but I will get guild invite. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna set it up. I'm not doing it right now because we're streaming, but like once I get everybody all set up and everybody ready to go, what we'll do is we'll get people automatic invite privileges so that people can invite, whenever, whoever. The big thing that I think is important is just people understand, like, we're like a chill guild. We're not looking to be trolls. We're not looking to be elitists. I don't like, if people want to group and people want to share loot and stuff like that, go for it. If people want to share information, that's good. People should be like willing to help each other out. That's the whole goal. It's a community guild. It's not the idea isn't to be the most beastie badass mother lover on the server. The goal is to be like basically the nicest and the coolest and like chill, and like if anybody ever needs help or anything, they can be like, oh yeah, go reach out to one of those guys, they'll help. No trolls and elitists. I know New Ed. It's tough. Man, there's so many things I can kill over there, but I have to get past this damn XR ghost. I wonder if I can like hug this wall and get around that way. 10 people in D4 newbie yards. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, you'll make me an officer for being OG THJ member? Maybe. I mean, we will need officers. That's something that I'll have to look at. We will need officers. They definitely changed something. I'm in D4 getting +3 item. Yeah. The items and the moats definitely changed. Like something definitely altered. I am getting... Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the door. No, I'm stuck in the door. Oh, no, I'm too fat. I'm too fat. God damn it. Okay, we are no longer stuck in the door. Sweet Jesus. I was so fat. I was so fat. There was nothing I could do. Oh, boy. Okay, these are level 9. What could go wrong? I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm so dead. Should have been a warrior. Actually, maybe we should switch to a warrior. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, yeah. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We'll fight it out, but I'm cooked. Fatty 2x4 got stuck walking through the doors. The Narnar says, I'm a fat boy. Oh, I'm so dead. Oof. It's really close. Nope, dead. Dead. No, first death, first death. No, oh, I got him. I got him before I died. Suck it, Trebek. It's not what your mother said last night. Oh, yeah, got him. All right, now we're dead. So does Shield of the Immaculate have charges? No, Shield of the Immaculate doesn't have charges. Double KO. We got him. We killed that guy. What a jerk. All right, we definitely saw like a turn down in the amount of motes though. Never in doubt. God damn, that guy is hauling ass. Hey, guild invite, please. Yes, sir. Guild invite sunsets. Just notice I bought 2 inventory slots and they have not appeared yet, but I don't want to log out and back in. Oh, no. I didn't even think about that. Can you go to character? Zoning appears to have been a mistake. Uh-oh. Are we having zoning issues? Pyro, what server did you start on? Reload. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. Reload UI. Try that one. Or, like, if you don't know how to reload your UI, just go in and, like, either switch your loadout or, like, just reload, like, what you have open. We're going to sell this. Oh, my God, cat. All right. Oh, we're almost level 6, too. Maybe if we just kill a couple more things, we might be okay. I'm on Rivervale. You would be. You would be. I always knew you were a dirty little I mean, what? Nobody said you were furry. Broken, hey, sorry for the very basic question. Do never in your life ever apologize to me for asking a question. I have no problem whatsoever answering questions. But do you have a top 5 of items we should auto store without a doubt? I have a list. Actually, let me see if I have this open. I do not have it open. That would make too much sense. Hold on one second. I'll get it open there. I'll get it in there and I'll send it to you. I did do a list of all of the best exaltations. And so I will post that real quick. I think I'm pretty sure I made it public. I was making this whole like compendium, and then I saw that actually you guys might not even be able to follow that link. I didn't even think about this. Here, if you guys can't follow that link, here's another link. Nope, that is literally the same link. Okay, don't worry about it. Get spammed. There you go. Holy cow. I'm getting +2 and +3 items on D4. Yeah, for whatever reason, and I don't know if it's intended, but for whatever reason, there is definitely people who are like, people aren't getting the right... oh, look at that. Little guy with an enchanter. Let's see how much this guy gives. Oh, he just died. That guy gave point... That was a multi-class dude, and he just gave me 0.08%. What the hell? Okay. I guess. Whatever. All right, that guy... Oh, okay. Apparently these really light blues do not give much XP. I don't mind killing the spiders, though, because they give me silk, and that'll be good for tailoring, because I am going to be doing tailoring, and I'm going to be doing blacksmith, and I'm going to be doing jewel craft. To be fair, I have 6 motes. Hell yeah, brother. Help a brother out, you know? I know I'm just a poor boy, but, you know, maybe help a poor boy out. This is actually not going very slow. This is going much faster than I originally anticipated. and I'm pretty excited about it. Okay, we'll go this way. So apparently this area definitely has higher level mobs. What are the moats for? Great question, Boognish. Let's talk about moats, guys. So when you get an item, okay, when you get an item like this, these are two of the exact same item right here, okay? You see how this one's +1 and this one is not plus anything, and you see how the stats are just a little bit better on this one. So basically what you have to do is you have to take one of the items and you actually put it in here to merge it. It tells me that that won't work. There we go. And it actually tells you like, hey, look, if you merge these items, it's going to craft this up a little higher. Well, instead of getting just the same item over and over again, you can actually use moats to level that item up. There are different tiers, and each tier grants a different amount of experience. However, the moats themselves are limited specifically to one level lower than they are. So this is a tier 1 moat, and I can't put a tier 1 in a +1, but I can put a tier 1 into a blank one, and it'll make it a tier 1. Now, if I wanted to, let's say, level this up to a tier 2, I can actually put the tier 2 in there, and you can see that it actually gains XP given this. So if I were to use the tier 2 moat in addition to the regular boots, I could actually level these up to tier 2. Make sense? All right, we're gonna run around here. We're almost there. We're so close. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no, not a problem. Not a problem. You can also, just so you know, you can actually also use moats to level up spells. So right now I don't have a caster class, so I can't easily show you what's involved there. But if I had a caster class, I could pull on a spell, and I could show you that with using that spell, basically, I can use the moats in the spell, which will level the spell up, increasing its duration, reducing its cast time, reducing its mana usage, and reducing the chance that it has to be resisted. So moats have a lot of different uses, which is one of the reasons people covet them so closely, because people really want to be able to level their gear, level their items, etc., etc. I picked a bard and a shaman. I'm a wood elf, so I can buy my songs in Greater Fae. But how would I get my shaman spells, or are the important ones auto-acquired? I wish the important ones were auto-acquired. The shaman spells, you will need to travel to a shaman town, or this town that I'm in right now, which is outside of Freeport. So if you take the boat from the Butcher Block docks, you can actually get to this location simply by doing exactly that. So you don't want trolls in the guild. Are there any other banned races? Well, I do actually. One of the other, it's not so much a race specifically as it's an attitude, and I do want to know, like, I ban any race in which they are running around newbie zones and they're killing dirty little skeletons, and they're chaosing skeletons. Slayheim, what's going on, baby? Yes, this is the new XR. I'm just joshing you, Tangent. It doesn't matter what race you are, you can join the guild, man. I just don't want any, like, actual trolls, like people who are looking to be dinguses for the sake of being a dingus. All right, let's see. We got a level 7. I think we can kill that level 7. And maybe kill the other guy as well. What's going on, Slay? I actually, boys and girls, Slayheim is over there on YouTube, and I just want you to know, Slayheim actually, this dude's been killing it lately. He started a podcast. He interviewed Sean Lord, the lead developer of One Monsters and Memories, a former CST on EverQuest, as well as a former developer for EverQuest way back in the day. He's been absolutely having a great time, so definitely make sure you get over there and check him out. I can't, like, shout him out because he's on YouTube, but I definitely would recommend checking out his content. Very cool guy. I guess I'll save up my money before going there so I can buy lots. There you go. Frost Reaver going to be dead tonight, I guess? Yeah, probably. Frost Reaver's probably going to be dead. The one that I think... I'm really curious to see how their new TLP does, right? Like, what do you guys think their new TLP is going to do? You think they're going to pull numbers? I was thinking going SK Paladin Necro. Is that a bad combo? SK Necro Paladin is not a bad combo. You're going to have plenty of mana to drive all those wonderful, saucy, sultry things you have. You got a lot of spells and a lot of different mechanics that are in there. You're going to have some overlap with your AAs, and that's okay. It's not the end of the world. You're going to be fine. If you think that it's going to be fun, do it up, baby. Do it up. So if you're not killing things that are above your experience is good, and if you're killing things below your level, it's total trash fun. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that. Oh, man, thank you. Always appreciate your perspective, brother. Keep on doing the good work. Thank you for the shout-out. Very generous. Dude, listen, you deserve it, man. I'm not kidding. Like, that's not me just throwing you flavor. Like, I genuinely think that you're doing a great job and you're doing some amazing stuff. Okay. Nobody told me I was gonna fight. Oh man, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's another one. Oh, hold on. There's 2 more in the room I didn't pull, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. They burn through evasive really fast too. I'm so dead. Starting 1 to 10, that way I don't have to absolute dumb grind later. Yeah, fair. Has the second TLP released always been a thing? Yeah. It hasn't always been a thing, but it's a new thing that they're doing. They split up the TLPs. I'm not entirely sure why, like what their motivation was. Man, that was our second death. God, why are you such a failure streamer? Actually, you know what we can do? We can cheat this. We can cheat the rest of the way at 10. I kind of want to find out what's over there, so I kind of want to like explore more. And in order to do that, I need to cheat my way up, which means we have got to do some things here. Sneak. Cardigan, that difficulties that you're talking about. Cardigan, well, good news. I'm not worth killing skeletons. The drop rate is way lower. Only drop +2 to +4. Would Cleric be better than Paladin? I think they're both good, and they both have their benefits. Cleric obviously is going to have bigger heals. Paladin's definitely going to come with... Paladin has some of the best weapons in the game. Like, some of the best weapons in the game, period. The Cleric, has higher undead nukes. Cleric has, obviously, higher buffs, hit points, AC buffs. They have some nice AAs as well, but so does Paladin. So it's kind of like a give and take. It depends on, like, do you want to nuke more? Do you want to melee more? Not to say the Cleric can't melee, but they have one of the fastest melee weapons in the game, in Sky. Monk has the best weapons, lefty, righty. Yes, fair. However, no, actually they don't. So, one of the reasons that monks don't actually have the best weapons in the game is that they're limited in the amount of things that they can put in them. Exaltations. There are only so many exaltations that can go in monk fists. The ratio is very, very good. However, if you compare the ratio against the paladin one-hander, the paladin one-hander is actually better. Yeah, best offhand, for sure. I had to go to my doc appointment, so the tutorial reset on me. When it DC'd me, I get to do the quest again. Damn it. Yeah. Just kidding, man. I know what you meant. Plus trolls don't have layers. You're a dirty liar. Trolls do have layers, just like ogres. Okay, we don't need that. What do we want to see here? I don't... Crap. Okay, I think if we organize this by cost, we should be able to see... I'm level 6. So we can do the brass choker. What does this do? Oh, we can do... Okay, hold on. Does this matter? Do I just want to do the pet trick? We'll do the pet trick. All right, we'll take that. We'll get lesser shielding. We'll get flame bolt. I'll buy gate. Actually, that'll be good. I'll have that automatically. Summon wisp, ward summon, true, summon food, summon dagger we have. Bandage, don't care. Oh, I didn't think about that. You could summon all your own bandages. You, like at the start of your play session, you could just summon a ton of bandages. Huh. Also, something I'm noticing here. Okay, there it is. Here's the water pet. 15. there's the earth pet. Okay, elemental kin. All right. We will do this. Oh, wait. Okay, we need a stealth. What was the other thing I need to buy? Oh, I need to buy Malachite. Is mentoring in yet? No, mentoring is not in yet. That is one of my things that is listed as, for those of you who care, or those of you who want to know, I did a list of all of the things that they promised to put in the game by launch. I broke it all down completely, and I am happy to report that the list is very short for the amount of things that they said would be in that didn't make it. I am actually very impressed. I'm disappointed in the fact that I really was looking forward to some of the systems that they said would be in, but I'm actually very impressed that they got as much in as they did. I think that speaks quite nicely to... Wait, you already have Gate Scribed? Oh, crap. Oh, no, I have Flame Bolt too. How many spells did I buy that I don't even need? Oh, I'm the worst. Oh, and I have Elemental... I hate everything. Okay, so apparently I bought 3 spells that I didn't need. Game John W. Yeah, for sure. Had to switch to Mage to summon Dagger since SK Rogue didn't come with one. Grumbles, yeah. Yep, either I FOMO into this or I just wait for DB to adopt this and the next TLP. Could be. That could happen, for sure. Let's get a pet up. We have the level 6 water pet. Jesus Christ. Other missing features weren't even listed in the roadmap. I think they're TOA. I don't know. They haven't responded to the people who asked about them, which worries me a little bit. I really wish they would stop utilizing that particular method as a way to communicate or not communicate. But I am hopeful, right? I'm hopeful. I would really like to see them kind of do what they're going to do, and hopefully we see some cool new things. They're busy and they got a lot going on right now, so I'm gonna offer that grace, if you will. Like, hopefully that's what's going on. All right. I'm a big dumb ogre idiot, so I have all the intelligence of a teacup, and I'm gonna fizzle probably 90% of my mana away. Me sent Tel for invite. More like Big Brew. Where Big Brew? I didn't. You send me an invite. Where invite? Or where's character? All right, we got a water pet out. Oh, I didn't even think of this. Guys, I can take my dagger and I can give it to my pet. Nice. Ogre all-caster? Hell yeah. We could do it. Oh man, my pet is being really dumb. This must be the pathing that people were talking about. Oh my god, my pet is real dumb. What is he doing? Send me a... Brew, you gotta send me a towel. I didn't... There you are. Killed, invite, Big Brew. All right. Cool. Got you. I don't need to go that way. All right. Roll out. Hopefully we don't die this time and we can get fast XP. We will have to make a decision on what we're going to do for our classes if we keep leveling, though. Yeah, I sure can. Guild invite, Aerolisk. Let's see here. Which races are near the ogre starting area? Troll and frog. Technically, I mean, human and Ixar really aren't that far away, in my opinion, but it's different people have different judgments of what's far for them. Oh my god, we got so much spider silk. Love it. We're gonna craft all the things. Just gonna drill through these. Dropping something on the ground is too far. Oh, okay. Well, fair. That's just Butler. That's why you get a wife. Okay? You drop it on the ground and then you say, hey, woman, it's over there. It's right there. I'm kidding. Different strokes for different folks, indeed. Those are expensive. Oh, true. But you have a choice though. You can either be lazy, and you can be really lazy, and like poor, or you can be active and not poor. I'm going DE. They're not too bad to get to, and I might do the quest in Oot from there. Hell yeah. I don't know, guys. Part of me really wants to just... Oh, shit. I didn't even see that ghost there. Damn it. I didn't mean to. Oh, wait. My pet is a beast. Never mind. Just kidding. Here, kill this guy. Kill this guy first. Oh, wait. We have spells, too. I forget. We actually have Berserker Stance, and then give me Inversion. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, my God. This pet is a monster. Does a ranger get its passive A's from level 1? They get some of them. They get more attack as they level up, though. Their attack AA is great. Where should I farm gear first now? I don't see much point in Crushbone. Let's see. Is there any reason to do... Oh my god, I have no mana. Is there any reason to do Crushbone? Okay, there is a reason to do Crushbone. There's a damage shield breastplate that you get in Crushbone that is definitely worth getting. You will definitely want to get that. Oh, my dog just coughed and farted. Poor guy. Are you gaining any Ixar faction right now? No, I am not. Em's Chain BP. Yeah. Crushbone has an axe that sells for 16 plat at the very least. Ooh, good call. Yeah, off the guy in the throne room. Yeah, that's a great call actually. That's a really good call out. Shiny breast shield. Shiny breast shield. Yeah, sure. Here, get this guy. Any unique items in the newbie area? I have not found any yet, but we just got to the point where we can actually start pushing into these higher level areas. So I am hopeful that we find something in here. Because right now, I mean, the XP's been pretty good. The money's been okay. We've got some items that I wouldn't expect to typically run into, but been pretty good. God damn, this pet is a brute. I'm curious what's up here. I don't know what's up there yet. We've got a whole room full of skeletons right here. The only problem is when I attack one skeleton, I get them all. Yeah. Thoughts on roadmap? Honest thoughts on roadmap? Like potentially drama-inducing thoughts on roadmap? I wish they would have, like, either... If they were going to drop the roadmap... If they were going to drop the roadmap, I kind of wish they, like... I'm in an instance. I think that I would have liked to see them, like, if they weren't going to do aliases, or they're not going to do, if they're not going to do aliases, if they're not going to do one more round, and I'll grab Barber Unlock so I can have my 3 races. Jesus. Things like I didn't see player housing on there. I didn't see the alias system on there. I didn't see the mentoring system on there. I didn't see... Oh, golly. There was a couple other things on there. But, like, I just wish they would say, like, you know, hey, we're not going to have this particular thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're not going to do this, or we are going to do this. It's just something that's on the back burner for now. That's all. That's all I really wish for. I just wish we knew that unequivocally. Game from the Legends website. Just bought it. Hell yeah. Whoa, caller, grats. Hell yeah, dude. They nerfed DS Clicky. Did they nerf it? What did they nerf about it? They shouldn't have dropped it at some random Comic-Con event. Should really talk much about the same day where like 99% of the player base was not there. I concur. I think that they have a communication shortcoming in that they don't necessarily understand how to share their information about their game and like where their population is to share that information necessarily. And what I mean by that, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I just mean like they recently started posting the patch notes on their website, which I think is an apps. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Evasive, evasive, evasive. Wait, what? That was weird. It wouldn't let me evasive stance. They don't like they don't post it in places where like people are going to be attentive to it, right? They don't have forums, which I think when you're doing like a major game, I think either having forums or having a centralized location that doesn't require people to download Discord to get information about your product. Because while Discord is great and like there's an amazing way to communicate with other people who share interests and already know about your game, you run into a problem where you're not really bringing any new people in. I've seen a lot of like old school devs make the same mistake where they're like, but we're going to do a live stream in our Discord and we're going to show everybody all this cool new stuff in our Discord. And it's like, yeah, cool. So no one is going to come there but people who already know about your project. And that's not really a great system if you're trying to bring more people in the door, right? Has anybody confirmed that Kara's starting ability stats and racial traits yet? Yeah, it's sneak and safe fall are their stats. And other than that, like most of the stuff, most of their stats and stuff are just typically, I think they're like a little bit better than half elf. Anybody confirm? Yeah. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I just wish they would kind of listen to some of that. I think that, unfortunately, they got a lot of really bad feedback all at once, and I think that made them a little bit, I don't want to say deaf, but, like, it made them a little more apprehensive to kind of, like, listen or keep an open ear to some of the community. It's a difficult situation to be in, and it's a difficult situation to navigate. It's not simple or cut and dry necessarily. All right, we got a white skelly here. It's really odd, like the level variance that's here, because you basically go from like mobs that are like level 3, 4. And then all of a sudden you got mobs that are like level 8, 9, 11, like 8, 9, 11. And that's rough. Like, that's not ideal. Ozni, Kara are copy-pasted Vashir. They are copy-pasted. That, man. I'm just going to keep that thought to myself. What were you? 13. I don't know. Mom's level curve is most zones are whack. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I was actually kind of surprised. I don't know if you guys have like done a lot in Blackborough, but I was actually kind of surprised that they didn't fix the like age-old problem that Blackborough had, where the mobs up on the like little ledge are exceptionally high level, and it was really easy to like accidentally pull those mobs and just get absolutely destroyed. How's the AAXP looking? Not particularly great. I'm level 6 and I've only gotten 4, which could be a hell of a lot worse. Oh, we could turn this guy's taunt on too. I didn't even think about that. Anyone else having issues getting past the launcher? Just says there's an error and try again. Oh, did you buy pots? No, oh no. I didn't buy pots. I will certainly not be buying pots. I have I personally think that those AA pots are like one of the largest wastes of money that you could possibly have, but that's just me. That's just me. I would buy the chest robe ornamentation before I would buy those pots. Start swiping. Let's see. actually kind of curious about something real quick. You can become the world's first Nagafin kill with them. Yeah, but I'm already behind. How am I gonna be the world's first Nagafin if I can't even? You know what I mean? Like what am I gonna do? Oh my god, Canon XO is also playing. Wild. Wild. That's crazy. Can you please add server and combo and stream information? I would love to, but it doesn't actually let me adjust any of that stuff once I get into the game, Nitro Dad. What I can do is I can add a pinned little thing in the chat, though. And my combo is irrelevant. I'm not playing a particular any particular combo right now. I'm just leveling up. Server Broken Ones Guild. Maybe. Did that not even go through? Okay, I want to pin it, but it's... Can I pin it? Highlight? Okay, it won't even let me pin it. Never mind, I can't even do that. Type fist bump, targeting your pet. You're not my real dad? Yeah, YouTube is like really goofy. YouTube actually like once you start the stream, they don't let you change much unless you shut the stream down and then like do it all over again. Which is kind of annoying because then it creates multiple videos. All right. Fist bump. Fist bump. Ooh, fist bumped. Hell yeah, Zonikin. All right, what do we got? 6, and this is a 9, and that is a 9. Oh boy, okay. Well, Trebek, let's go. I'm gonna kick your booty hole. Suck it. There we go. We'll stand over here. Oh, there we go. So we only tank 1. Hey, I have a... split paw, evil eyes, know what I'm saying. Punch him right in the eye. Marcus, what's going on? Won't play until Thursday, depending on Erica, Argok, old friends are there. Oh, Cybergun. It's okay, man. You don't have to play here. And even if you, like, just want to play here sometimes, like, that's cool, too. You're more than welcome to that as well. Boom. It's so weird. There's a ton of people playing over here, too. I was just looking at the channel thing, and there's a lot. Oh, no, I'll give him the water drop. The water drop. Is that like the people's elbow, but like golden shower style, or like? Tell me more. Tell me more. Good. Leveling a D warrior, monk in Freeport. Nice. We'll be moving shortly. I just kind of want to see more of this zone. But off the top rope. Ooh. Is there any other rope but the top rope? Where's the zone located? It is in New Seb. This zone is the zone that is like attached to the Ixar town, the newish Ixar town. Nailed it. The starter dungeon is awesome. Vendors and trainers nearby. Yeah, exactly. Extra bondage. That's what I was thinking. I definitely like made life a little harder on myself. Oh, there's something over there. Burnt scale bone. Interesting. Okay, we've got some spiders. All right, this is a cool looking room. Cool looking room. Oh, this is from the raid, isn't this? This is from the raid? Am I not? Right? Get the broom. Okay, we've got an Ixar in the wall. Oh, what, dude? Okay, a burnt scale bone. That one's level 11. This is from Eldon. Yeah, this is from Eldon. Another burnt scale bone. Okay, so these are just burnt scale. Oh, there's a guy right there. Failed experiment. Interesting. Huh. They're like swimming animations. Look at all the little Ixars in the sand. What's Eld one? Oh, Eldon. Eldon, you little nerd. Lost Dungeons of Norath. Norathian. A vitrified skeleton rare tag. Ooh. Get him, Slazik. And then tell us all what kind of loot he drops. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Oh, we have Eldon now? No, we don't have Eldon. They just made the city in an Eldon dungeon. Alright, we gotta go to this side. I'm only 7. Maybe once I get my 3rd. Oh, shit. Is this a zone off from the Ixar town? Yes, Travis B, this is the zone off from the Ixar town. This is the one. What zone? Yeah, this is New Sebulus. New Sebulalos. And guess what? We're level 7 now, too. Oh, hi, wife. Did you bring me cocaine? Guys. I am not a spokesperson for Alani, but if you're a gamer and you need energy, Alani. Helping you have the shakes and go on sugar highs. Actually, I don't even... My pug's losing his mind. There is actually no sugar in this. There's a lot of vitamins in it, though. No sugar, though. Costco Gold. Dude, this is Costco Gold. It's really expensive, too. like, bleh. Oasis default map is wild. How quickly do you think someone could max Steadfast Will? With how fast AAs are going, pretty slow. AAs are not ideal. Not an ideal speed. There we go. Pull them out. There we go. Nice. I just realized my settings from pre-order for Brewall's map's still on and the new Seb dungeon is in it, or if there's no map for Brewall's, it uses the default ones. Correct. It uses the default ones. But you can buy a pot for that. Ogre Master Race. I love crack. TM. Nice. I also love crack. Butt crack. Oh, wait. What? Booby crevice? AA speed is fine with small purchase from the cash shops. Wow. Oh, you bastard, new man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? I start using my pet as a living shield? Yes, sir. Your pet does gain guard. That is a thing now. We're actually still getting pretty good XP too. I'm happy with the 4%. Very nice. We are killing yellows, however, which is a little rough. That room is... Oh, it's starting to get a little easier. So we went in and we attacked one of these guys and we pulled basically everyone in the room. So I'm being a little cautious about that. Well, we might actually slide. We might just do a little e-brake slide over here. Kill this guy in the hallway. Should max Steadfast Will wait until 50 or buy 30 something? Oh yeah, what I personally did, okay, is I leveled Steadfast Will. I believe I leveled it to like 3, and then I moved on. And that was enough so that I was like, I wasn't getting stunned to like annoying levels anymore. If that makes sense? Like, I was no longer getting stunned so damn frequently that I just wanted to like gouge my eyes out. Okay, do we just not have evasive stance with this comp? Oh, because we're a berserker. We don't have evasive stance. Nice. Okay, cool. I guess we just have to berserker stance it out. We just no guts, no glory this bitch, huh? Alright. Yeah, I got you. I thought Broken wasn't a noob, but I was wrong. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Should maxed out, yeah. Have fun with your stuns. Yeah, I like, it's too much. Oh yeah, all the mana. All that mana sitting there. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We're not really doing that. I'm not really focusing on the spell. To be fair though, that's really not that much mana. It's 144, which watch this go. Watch this go. There's 20%. It's 20% with a level 5 spell. Stoic, what's the Discord for the guild? It's my normal Discord, Guapo. You can get it in my link tree. It'll be right under my It'll be right under the post for my OnlyFans. Yep. I don't actually have an OnlyFans, guys. I know. Some people are very sad about that, but it is okay. It's all right. It's all right. Is there a difference in pet strength in Neck Warrior versus Warrior Neck? No. There was a bug that was making a difference, but there is not intended to be a bug. DJ Trax 85, we are on the Nariac server. You know what I'm going to do? I have an idea. You guys gave me an idea. Let's see here. I am going to... Oh, wow. I wonder if I can do that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to try... I don't remember if I saved this as an affinity profile. Actually, I know I didn't. Shit. You know what we're going to do? We are going to load up... I know I have the thumbnail still. Just give me 1 sec here. There it is. We will go ahead and take this, and we'll go like that. And we'll put that right there. There we go. Actually, I think we might put that under alerts. But there. How's that? Does that work? Can people tell now that I am on the Nariac server? What up? Have you heard about the item tier nerf or higher difficulties? Yet another unannounced, non-communicated change. Starting to see a pattern. Chris Gaming, what's going on? First and foremost, Palladis. First and foremost, do we know that it's a nerf? Have they come out and they've said like, hey, this was intentional. We were planning to do this all along. Because I have words if they have, but I want to give them grace in the fact that, like, they've had a lot going on and maybe it's just something they did. Oh, they said that it was intended to do it this way. Can you fast camp in this dungeon? Great question. Not going to try. Actually, wait. I would have to click the button. I'll try after I kill these. Why is my mouse cursor so tiny? Can't find the settings. It's not a setting to make it tiny. You actually have to change the file in the folder. Yes, on fast camp. Hell yeah, brother. Was promised exploit video on launch day. So they changed, they fixed the exploit. Okay, you guys want to know, like, so the big exploit was you could take a level 50 character, you could take a high level character and group it with a lower level character, and you guys can basically run around a dungeon, and the level 50 can kill everything, and it'll just pop motes into your bag. Like, they can literally pull the entire dungeon and then destroy it. Cleric, I'm looking at you. And then after it all dies, you basically just, like, the lower level character just pops motes in their inventory never-endingly. That was part of the one of the exploits. We didn't do it because they fixed it. Is very vague in answering. She says there will be an official announcement coming later about it, but that it is now a range, so D4 can drop +2. Okay. Yes. All right. So I have words about that then. I don't know why they keep doing stuff like that. Like, they know it's going to be received poorly, and you should give players a heads up. If you want to avoid, and this isn't like me being like, this was a bad move. I don't even care what they're doing. They just need to stop being afraid of player feedback, and they just need to, like, saddle up and just run like, in advance. They just need to say, hey, you know what's probably a great idea? Just telling people, like, hey, we're about to do something. It's a balanced thing. We tested this throughout the time that we were doing the open beta, and we decided that this was going to feel better if we did it this way. And people are going to gripe. People are going to be upset, and that's okay. But you know what they're not going to be able to say? They're not going to be able to say that you didn't give them enough feedback, or you didn't give them enough time or enough notice. They're not going to say that you were trying to hide the fact that you were going to do it. And it doesn't matter if you were or you weren't going to try and hide it, because people will speculate that you were, because you didn't tell them up front. People will just assume that you were obfuscating it intentionally, and that's all it is. That's literally all it is. Like, it's not... They keep doing this, and I just don't know why. I don't understand what the hell the behavior is. Like, I don't get it. So D2 can drop +0. Exactly, Wingspear. Exactly. They're like kids who broke mom's lamp and then they're pointing at their youngest sister who's not old enough to talk and being like, "Oh, it was their fault. It was their fault." And that's the only thing. Like I just think that they could probably do that a little better. I would like to see them do that better. If I had to pick one thing that they could just like improve upon, that would be the thing that I think that they could just, you know. Ooh, we got a damage. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? It's just communication. Yeah. Transparency. That's part of it. That's unfortunate, too. I was actually, you know, I was kind of excited. I don't intentionally, like, make bad videos. Like, I don't intentionally make videos, like, calling out crappy stuff. That's not my want or desire at all. And I was kind of excited at the fact that I actually went through and I added up all the stuff that they didn't make it in for launch that they said would be in for launch, and it's a very short list. And I was like, wow, this is going to be a great video. I was like, man, they actually, like, they did really well. They did a really good job. And then to find that out kind of makes me sad, because now I'm like, oh, great. Cool, I guess. Kind of wish you guys would have done something a little better, but make it one difference and say we may do two in the future. Hate drastic nerfs. I don't think it's even drastic, right? Like it's not great. Like it doesn't feel great, right? But I don't think it's drastic. I think that lowering it 2 or lowering it, you know, 1. Sorry, inviting somebody. I think lowering it 1 or 2, or, you know, making it a variance as opposed to a flat amount. And then they basically, what they did is they opened up a lot of the late game. They made it so that they made it so that a lot of the late game individuals, like the zones now, the bosses automatically don't have PHs, right? So, and those bosses have a higher chance of dropping motes and things. So I'm not like, I don't think it's a terrible thing. I don't think it's an awful move, and I think it's a little bit offset. Maybe not massively offset, but I do think it's a little bit offset. And as a result of it being offset like that, I do think that it opens them up to some, like, positives. But again, the problem is the communication and the transparency. Like, you just tell people, like, hey, guy, like, listen, we're going to adjust this thing. Well, that's just it. That's all they had to say. That's, like, literally all they had to say. Like, guys, we're taking the PHs away from these zones. As a result, more motes will be dropping because you'll be killing named more frequently. And as a result of that, we need to balance out the amount of motes that are being released into the community. And we're going to do that by making it a variance in like, there will be a variance now when you do a D2, D3, D4. No problem. Wait, PHers still exist, though? It's in the patch notes. Yes, no. So some of the zones still have PHs. Some of the zones have more frequent boss spawns, and some of them have no PHs at all. Unless they change that, too. Oops, sorry for weird formatting. Initial modifier range for difficulties is follow D4, 2 to 4, D1. Oh, interesting. I was determining the chance for random upgrades on top modifier random initial modifier range difficulty. Yeah, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy. They should make a variance the other way then, and can get 4s. There is some variance in that. Like, if you do a D4, you can get D6. You can get a 6 tier. So that variance does exist. It's just it's not a very common chance to get it, which is okay. I mean, mixed feelings one way or the other. So zone good, zone fine, zone okay. Prior D4 would drop 4 times 5. You can get 6s from 4s as well. That's where I got a majority of my 6s, is doing D4s. Prior D4, 5s, yep. Yeah, I don't know. It creates a weird situation. And again, this is the problem with not communicating, isn't it? People are going to speculate. They're going to keep speculating. They're going to keep guessing. They're going to be like, oh man, maybe they did it because of this. Maybe they did it because of that. Maybe they did it because of this. And it's one of those things where, like, unfortunately, by not communicating these things up front, you have created an environment where it will foster more speculation and bad feelings. And that's how you get your Discord blown up. Like, it's... And I genuinely mean this with the utmost respect and, like, appreciation. Like, they've done a lot of stuff and they've been working on a lot of things. But when you release all these things and you're releasing your roadmap, and your roadmap doesn't include necessarily everything, it sends an overall message that you basically you don't necessarily care about your player base. You care about your bottom line, and that sucks. It allows for luck potions for more emote drops. Cash up. Jesus Christ. It's not in the notes because I screwed up and forgot to stage it in the notes properly. So the notes writer wasn't aware of it. This was my fault, and I own that. Who's that? Who? Oh, that was Alia. There was no intent to deceive. Just good old-fashioned mistake. Okay. Okay. Good. Thank you for being a grown-up and owning it. That's great. That might be the first time is that the first time they've owned up to something that's happened like that? Is that the first level of accountability that we've run into? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that and run with it. I'll give them the variance, though. I don't like the idea there will be a percentage of players that only get +2s for long streaks. That will suck for individuals. Yeah, for sure. I actually am okay with that. I'm okay with that. And kudos to Alia. Kudos to Alia for owning that. For taking that one on the chin. I don't even, maybe it was their fault, maybe it wasn't, but I will give kudos on that one. That is good looking out. Good for Alia. That's still a shit change. Yeah, no, listen, guys. Like, not for nothing. Like, every game, even if this was, I know a lot of people are here from THJ, a lot of people have strong feelings from THJ, but, like, at the end of the day, even in the case of THJ, those guys made choices and decisions that really pissed people off, man. When they changed the Bard stuff, when they changed the Ranger stuff, like, people were up in arms unbelievably. Like, you're gonna have to do some of that stuff, and it's gonna feel bad. But as long as you're communicating it and you're talking to your population and you're like, you know, we had to do this, and it's not gonna feel good, and people are gonna be upset, and it's okay to be upset. But it gives them a better ground to basically speak from, rather than just, like, people mad, people dumb, you know? If they do a roadmap, they should do it like Eminem. It's very clear and such. Yeah, so if it were up to me, okay? If it were up to me, what I think they need to do is they need to sit down and actually put some real effort into that roadmap. So the roadmap should actually be, like, more than just to sit down and write, like, I don't even remember. Was there, like, 8 things on that roadmap or 10 things on that roadmap? It should be more than just to, like, sit down and quickly, like, vibe code a roadmap, right? So you don't even have to, like, I'm not even necessarily worried about, like, specific dates. You could give me windows. Like, you could give me a 3-month window. You could say, hey, listen, by spring we're going to do this, by fall we're going to do this, by winter we're going to do this, and by summer we're going to do this, or, you know, whatever the case may be. It's not necessarily about that. It's about the fact that I have some idea that things that you said are going to be in the game are on the way, that you're actually working on these things, because we've already been in situations where they have openly talked about, like, things that are supposed to be in the game, and those things just didn't make it into the game. Those things that they're like, oh, well, you know, that actually, like, the scope of things got changed, and so we're not actually going to be putting that thing in the game now, or we're going to change the way this works or that works. And again, we get it. Communicate it. Like, totally understand. It's really hard. Sometimes you're going to run into bugs and things that are just impossible to deal with. Just communicate it. Just communicate it. Just say, hey, listen, this is what we're doing. Listen, we ran into some real problems with the alias system. It's given us a hard time. We're working on it. We're doing everything we can to try and support it and provide it with the most amount of good feels that we can, and hopefully we get to the other side of it soon, and that's great. That's all I want to see. Just got home. Is EQ all the same launcher as the two? Yes. Yeah, validate. It is the same launcher. Yep. For ornamentation, is it 1 per item, or is it just unlock? Yeah, it's way... Yeah, I guess people were saying that it's like $55 for a single character ornamentation, like every slot, but I haven't looked at it specifically because the biggest issue feels like they hide more things than they share. Well, and that's one of the really bad things, because once you lose player trust, then it puts you in trouble in many other ways. You know, once you lose player trust, it is a very hard thing to regain. Think about games like No Man's Sky, right? Like, No Man's Sky lost player trust. And as a result of them losing player trust, you know, they rebuilt their game over a 10-year process. And within that 10-year process, they regained player trust, but it took them 10 years to regain player trust. And that's cool, and I'm really happy for them and glad that they were able to do that, and they were able to push that, you know, push their game out there and really have a good impact like that. But at the end of the day, man, that's a lot of time lost. Imagine all the money you could have been making doing those updates to your game if you hadn't lost player trust. Also, shouldn't we get some IRR points with subs? I would like to see that, but we're not seeing that. You know, again, if it were me, I think that would have been a really great move. I think that dropping subs, like basically letting the game go live, right? And when the game goes live, you just get like some IR to claim. And they didn't tell anybody that, bro. People would freaking like lose their shit. People would love it. And then all the haters and all the people out there that are like, you know, oh man, game bad, game, you know, all you got to do is buy this, buy that. You would have just thrown people, and you don't even have to do a lot. You could, like, not for nothing, but you could totally scumbeazler it a little bit, and you could set it up so that you're only giving people enough to, like, either buy the weakest item every month. Like, you could give them $4.50 worth of IR, right? And then people would be like, oh, I just got to buy $5 and I can buy that AA pot, or I can buy that, you know, this thing, or I can buy this thing. And then like people will do that. Or you can just save it for 2 months, right? So you either did one of two things. You either A, ensured that somebody's going to sub for 2 months, or B, you made it so that somebody will buy IR so they can finish the amount of money that they or the amount of IR that they have, so they can buy like some bullshit item that they want. I mean, it's not a great practice. It's still a dark marketing tactic, but it's a dark marketing tactic that isn't completely a kick in the balls, right? They did give us 3 free upgrades per week. Yeah. I don't think that's bad. You mean the rating things? Whoa. I just get harm touched? Oh, he's a warrior Shadow Knight. Nice. Free? You need a rate. Well, yeah, it's true. It's true. They aren't free, necessarily. Void Kiss motes. We actually don't know what we need to do for those Void Kiss motes either. So we don't know. All we were told is that you go through the Voidlings. You go through the Voidlings to get them, and you can get 3 a week. We don't know what's included in getting those. You might have to kill Eye of Vishan 3 times or something, solo, D4 or something. We don't know. So what's still broke? Oh, not a whole lot, man. We did just find out that they implemented a system, and it sounds like they may have forgotten to put some of the information. No, I think Spellblade's still broke. I haven't tried it personally. We will try it. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do. Man, I don't really. Shadow Knight Beastlord. Yeah, Shadow Knight Beastlord Druid. Shadow Knight Beastlord Druid. It's not terrible. Could be worse. That's going to determine what I start. They're absolutely terrified that the game won't have staying power, though. So they are trying to squeeze as much money out before people. Well, I think they're cooking it for what most people would call a whale. You say you can get +6, but it looks like to me they have defined how it will be now. Yeah. No, you used to be able to get +6. You used to be able to get +6. Roughnar. Yeah. It sounds like they've laid down the new system or whatever. Sky is in the voidling zone though. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe it is now. There was a voidling outside Sky. Maybe they I'm just kidding. I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious. Instances are iffy, but that's probably a load issue that will even out shortly. They're absolutely terrifying. Yeah, we read that. Should be voidling range. Yep, things are looking good on launch day. Yeah, I mean overall the things aren't bad. Things aren't bad at all. SK Beast Manage. Yeah, I do. I mean, I do need to level the pet. SK Beast Magician. Wow, what a weird combo that would be. But I would need to do Druid. You're SK Beast Druid? Oh, hell yeah. I need to level a Druid. I'm not like I wouldn't be I wouldn't object to leveling. Apparently I'm playing on 2 servers though. Oh, that's fine. I mean, whatever. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. I do kind of feel like I'm wasting my time in here a little bit. I feel like I could be leveling faster and getting gear if I was in Befallen or if I was in Crushbone or something. Like I don't feel like I'm really getting a whole lot by being here. I don't know what the thought behind like named and stuff is. I'm not really sure why that is, or what the concept is, or what the philosophy was with designing this way. It's not a bad dungeon though. I'm not mad at it. It's kind of nice. It's kind of new. I enjoy the experience of like running around and leveling in here as opposed to doing the same old bull crap that I've already done like 900 times. That's nice. Launch has been very smooth, assuming you didn't get caught in the queue. I mean, the queue was intentional though. Like, right? Like, I would say that the queue is smooth, and one of the reasons that it ran so smooth is because they ran that queue. Are you getting anything that may unlock? No. Nope. I'm not getting anything that would unlock Ixars, sadly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't realize I pulled every single skeleton in here. Oh, okay. Who are you attacking? See if we can't cheat this a little bit. Freaking dude, the pet is a monster. I have to go get zero bone chips and new Seb. Wait, you got 0 bone chips? I'm getting a ton of bone chips. Brooker, do you know where I can find race class unlock quests? The wiki. EQL wiki. If you Google it, there's a whole list of them. The other thing you can do, you can look at the achievements, but the achievements just basically tell you what factions you need. It's not really all that useful. Persistent attack still broken. Persistent attack is still broken. Patch notes said something about fixing it for mobs with pets, but I'm literally just fighting a skelly and rat. Kill the skelly, rat is alive. Auto turns off. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that, like, that's not a bug for me. I think there might be some quality of life stuff there, but that's not a bug for me. Oh, wait, there's just no longer a tooltip on the red button. Got to go into manage and see the cooldown. Oh, yeah. Is there any way to see the name you reserved? I have no idea. I just used the name that I reserved. Leech touch everything and win. Doing 1 trip of frog legs from Oguk to Neriak wasn't terrible for XP. Cash at level 3. Got enough to do human unlock faction quest. Other game OG. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. So pretty smooth unlocking the other race. Make sure you reset your advanced loot filter if you're using a previous from name beta. Yeah. That is fair and true and real. 0 bone chips, auto selling them. Any idea if the wiki has a spell upgrade system and accurate? I don't think it's accurate because they've... Ooh, okay, we just got a 3. We just got a 3, boys and girls. That's our first 3. Although I haven't gotten a moat in a really long time, actually. We were getting moats, like, pretty readily. Now I feel like... Okay. I feel like we're... Yeah, man, we haven't gotten a tier 1. Oh, we've gotten a fair amount of tier 2s, though. So that's not bad, I guess. From 8. We'll count it down when we get to 10, though. Any idea if the wiki... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's entirely updated. Because it's a player updated. It's not the server devs that are updating it. My wife hasn't come back for her Alani. That might mean that it's fair game if you catch my meaning. Mobs don't have pathing. I had mobs run into walls when fleeing. Oh, nice. Did they ever fix the running eye mobs path? Oh my god. No, I don't know. I'm scared. Snooze, you lose. Stun Zed. That one. Right up there. Neriak. It's the Neriak server. Oof. Dude, these guys respawn so quick. Zachary, what's going on, big dog? Zach, are you playing? I don't get to play till like midnight tonight. Oh, baby. I'll be around. I'll be around. Hell yeah, dude. Are you still doing the thing too? Level 9 on Neriak? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What do we need to do to join the guild? You just need to send me a Talon game, and I'll invite you. I don't know if I want to try this again. These guys are sketch as hell. This pet is a monster, though. This is why Mage is ridiculous. I kind of want to do Berserker, but I think that Berserker Beast Lord Druid would be, like, the biggest pile of crap. Maybe we do it. Maybe we do it just for that reason. El Chonko Guardo should do Mayo again. I can't really do... I mean, I guess I could do Mayo. The only problem is I want to do Beast Lord because I want to be able to compare that. Like, for content purposes, doing Beast Lord makes sense. Crackstaff +3, hell yeah. Hey, that's what I'm gonna play. Oh, Farlashir, hell yeah. I feel Beast is still in a sad place. Yeah, oh yeah, it is. It is. But that new flurry, I want to measure the flurry. The flurry proc. And see, because I know a lot of people are like, oh, they have flurry now. It's going to be, oh man, their pet is going to be the best pet. It's going to be the best pet. And I'm like, is it? They still only hit at a rate of about 35 to 40%, which is not good. I mean, I would get it just for the mage pet. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna keep the mage pet. I'm just using the mage pet for now. Can you summon a bunch of mage things? Can you summon a bunch of mage things and then, well, I guess you'd have to level the mage thing up. Never mind. Thought I had a good idea, and then I had a dumb idea. Stupid. You can summon and keep. Yeah. Well, what I was thinking is, like, you could summon a bunch of mage items and then use... Oh, wait. Actually, I have one of the create items. Focus. Summon brass choker. I have daggers for when I go rogue. Yeah, I did the daggers for my pet, and then I was using them when I switched to rogue. But I had a weird idea in my head that I could do something that I actually can't do, so that's not bad. Tilty, thank you so much for the follow. Forgotten Helm, thank you so much for the follow. Ozacia, Tia? It's Tia. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Ranks Hee. Wait, Ranks Hee somewhere? If you can convince Ranks to stream EQL, I'll concede my embargo. Wow. Driznar, that's, first of all, that's really hurtful that I'm not strong enough to lure you in here as well. But also, I don't even know where the hell that boy is. I haven't talked to him since, like, probably 6 months ago. Actually, I know it was 6 months ago because someone stole his Discord account. and sent me a message trying to get me to download, like, I don't know, butt porn or something. And then they were going to try and steal my shit. So I was like, nah, bro. I'll need one more man at a time. Okay. Okay. Hey, listen. I understand. Mage item summons can upgrade. Yeah. I actually think that that's pretty good. The unfortunate part is like, the time when it is good, the best time, is when motes are, like, most valuable. And after you do that, they're no longer, like, those items are not as valuable. So you get any good loot there? I have not seen anything, but I haven't killed any named. I'm just trying to get some levels before I can, like, push into, like, this area and this area. These are, like, oh, and this area right here. These areas right here are, like, level 13 and 14. And I'm only level 8, and my build sucks. So, how do you set your title? Shift T. Shift T. The day is finally here. Hype! Randy, what's going on? I have not seen him around in months. I bet he moved where his girlfriend is. Oh, you think he moved? That'd be a far one. Long time watcher, first time. Absolutely, waffler. I am too. I am a large fellow. Ooh, baby. Oh, nice. Oh God, you want it later on? You want to, like, rub underarm fat? You want to like, we can squeeze it together and maybe create friction. All right, that got weird. I'm sorry, guys. Oof, just got to Befallen. It's on the struggle bus for sure, taking 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, wow. Nice. Maybe I'll stay here. I'll meet you, Naguk. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, Candyman. Jesus Christ. Yeah. No worries. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. I need an adult. Me too. Me too. Armpit. Man, all right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna pull this room. I'm a little scared. For the room, but we'll be okay. What zone are you leveling in? Jason, this is the new Sebulus area that was hidden behind the table. It's a great little place. Oh, except for this. This part right here sucks pee-pee on account of like the room aggro radius is massive, and so you indefinitely, like, pull more than one 100% of the time. Oh my God, he's getting his butt kicked. No. Oh my God, these other guys though, they're killing themselves on him. Bastion1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Man, with all these new content creators in the space, or not new, but like all the big content creators in the space, we saved him. We saved him. I wonder what that's gonna, like, I wonder if they're gonna, I mean, never mind. I know they're not gonna stick around. It would be interesting to see the new content and have, like, some of the higher level content creators around. EverQuest is popping off. Yeah, right? Crazy. Combat Fury, level 3. Crits. Is the store working? Of course the store is working. Look at this store. I still want to know, like, is this just a robe ornamentation? Is that all it is? It just gives you a, like, you can use a robe. I am the crit commander. Indeed. Just someone buy it and tell us. It's true. That probably should be the way. You know, for science, I'm just gonna have to buy, guys. It's not that I'm selling out. It's just that, like, for science, I have to buy one of everything in the store. Okay. It's just for science. Like, it's not that I'm selling out or anything. It's just simply, like, I have to, because if I do it, then I can advise you guys, like, what is appropriate and what isn't appropriate, because I'll know firsthand, right? That's what happens, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. No? Oh, you sound like Listen, okay? Just set a donation goal for the cash shop as it's intended. We could do that. That would be kind of hilarious. I would feel bad though. Like we set like a little donation thing, and then like everybody who donates, like if you donate $5, you just get to pick like what item I get out of the store. Getting into the tutorial is the most difficult boss in the game right now. Okay, so tell me more. Is it because the like zoning into the tutorial? Like what's the whole, like what's the actual, oh, that is a caster right there. That is a druid right there. Oh no, nope, don't. Oh, okay. Good God. Kill him. Kill him dead. Oh crap. He no longer has, ow! He hit me with the wind nuke. Alright, you. I skipped the tutorial and got right in. What server 2? Assume Rivervale? Wait, what server? No. Mother lover? Oh yeah, like for them, like what server? Yeah, that could be part of it. Like what server they started on. Okay, let's go through this guy. Are we gonna be able to? Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on, get melted, get melted. Oh, pet. Oh, nice. We got it. We dinged. We're level 9. Crap. What are we gonna do, guys? Should I go? How much money do I have? We don't have enough, man. We are broke, actually. That is not cool. We should have gone to the Warrens, man. We should have gone to the Warrens. What server did Coda go to? Yeah, Freeport. He went to Freeport. Because I'm deaf, staying away from that one. It'll be Crash City. I don't think so. Co has like a really interesting community for EverQuest in the fact that like a lot of them don't actually like they're okay with watching it to some extent. His community will cut in half. Broke Stoic, indeed. His community will cut in half though if he plays EverQuest for more than a couple days. Just got done farming Warrens. 8 with 40 PP. Nice. What level? You get it at level 10, and then at level 11 it locks in. How can you tell the spells are auto-granted? So if you go to the wiki, there's like a green little orb next to them. That is the only way that I have found that you can know. There's no other good way for you to know, and despite the fact that they tell you that they gave you all the good ones or the relevant ones, they do not give you all the good ones or the relevant ones. In fact, I fret to say that them making that comment makes me worry about their knowledge about classes beyond the ones that they play. They don't give you shield buff to peer. Yeah, that's, yeah. Right. They also don't give you, like, inner fire or any of those. Help this poor streamer boy afford a rucksack. Every dollar helps him reach his goal. Every dollar helps him to manage some kind of ugly, god-awful, terrible inventory that he'll inevitably do. The more space he has, the more room he has to just mess it all up. I feel like a life tap is missing. Yeah, oh, there's a bunch of life taps missing. The leech spell line also just sucks shit through a straw. Oh, I didn't get summon food or shielding. I don't nerf life tap, so everything's okay. What does the map look like for the new dungeon? Here you go. It looks like this. Oh, wait, you guys can't see that because there's a big old dark elf in the way. There you go. It looks like that. Is that good? Life spike at level 3, and then the next one is level 15 or so. Yeah, then you should get one at so there's a life tap at level 1, there's a life tap at level 4, there's a life tap at level 12, and then another one at 20, I think. Should be. I'm not saying that there is here. I'm just saying there should be. Pretty sure. Anything good drop in here. I have not seen a single good thing yet. I kind of want to explore more. I think we can kill... Oh, God, 13. Oh, my God. There's a red one around the corner, too. Ooh, okay. That is a named. Vitrified skeleton. I'm a little terrified. I just want to get a peek at him. He's right there. He's level 15. Ugh. Okay. Get him. His loot is good. I want to, but he'll kill me dead, and he'll make me sad in my pants. Actually, that's a good point. Do I have a new pet? Level 5. Level 6. Just life tap and win? I don't have life tap. I just want to peek. Show me the good. I have a solution for that. Don't die. Damn it. I tried that one. It didn't work. Matt Catlit 1065. I keep getting zone in not available for character creation. I assume people camping boots to death. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is that what it is? Why the hell? All right. Can somebody explain to me what the hell the reason for camping them? Because I'm going to tell you a couple things or three. I don't think camping those boots very long is worth it at all. But I guess it depends on your build. But your athletics that you get by level 10 makes you run faster than those boots. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Your athletics by level 10 make you run faster than those boots. Too many people creating personal zones. Don't leave yours. You will not be able to create another. Oh. Well, then I guess we aren't leaving. The little green orb thing on the wiki says the spell is Spellblade compatible, and it is on a compatible spells through 50. Oh, all right. Well, then never mind. I'm dumb. Actually, I take that back. I am not dumb. The wiki is dumb. How you like them apples? I mean, I kind of am in a perfect zone, though, right? Like, if I was going to level up in any zone, one with a vendor and a banker and all the spell carriers and everything, kind of genius, actually. I know. I did it on purpose. I'm kind of a big deal. Pretty much a genius. Yeah. The little green orb. Yep. I camped and relogged to make mine. Oh, okay. This guy in his big brain. Yeah. I don't like the sound of them apples. Will, what are we going to do? Oh, that was a +2 tarnished Shantook. I don't know, guys. What am I going to... Oh, 0.25 on a +2. Okay. What is this thing? Oh, okay. Apparently I should be... I should be looting more of these weapons instead of selling them, because this thing sucks. If they're already maxed out on creating zones and they messed up, not good, but probably a bug or something. Trevor, it may also be like a leveraging thing, like just trying to make sure that only so many people can create instances in a certain period of time. They may just be waiting to like level things out. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of people. I don't know why I'm making tons of excuses for this, but the reality is, ooh, Abomination of Roe. That's another named. The reality is like it could be any number of things, you know. Created a Befallen instance a few minutes ago. There you go. See, so Valdstein has like the streamer client, but he's not actually a streamer, you know? How did I miss how you got your ogre to new Seb? I don't know. How did you miss it? How could you? Why have you done this? I walked here from Oguk to Freeport, basically, and then I went into new Seb. And then I entered into here because I wasn't KOS. And then I proceeded to axe murder all these new NPCs. It's their 450k people playing that is causing the issues. I was able to also, you have to spam create them until you get lucky. They're probably rate limiting new instance creation. Oh, there you go. You can ranger gate across a lot of it. It's true. You can ranger gate across a lot of it. That is a fact. A factoid. Maybe the person who said they did have a charge. That's possible too. That is certainly an aspect. Ooh, okay. Am I like these are darker, right? Like Osiris, you'll know. They made the ghost darker, like gray, right? These used to be like lighter. Yeah, okay. All right. I was going to say I don't know, these seem weird. It's an improved model. Oh, I didn't even notice. Like, look, he's got a colored shirt on and stuff. Huh. I mean, I'm not mad at that. It actually looks kind of good. Oh, people unlocking races. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, what other ninjas do we have to do? But we all about them classic graphics. Listen, okay. Yeah. We're almost... Oh, we're actually not almost level 10 at all. What am I going to do? I got to figure out what class I'm going to play. Son of a bitch. Do I do Warrior Necro Shaman? All right. Warrior Necro Shaman's on the table. Ranger Necro Shaman is on the table. Some kind of Beast Lord... Shadow Knight, Beast Lord, Druid is on the table. I'm not making a wizard. I hate wizards. They're not bad, but I don't like it. What are you after? What do you mean? Like, what am I doing in this dungeon? I'm just trying to explore and see what's what. Yeah, this is New Seblis. This is the dungeon, like, so you would come into the Ixar, the new Ixar town right here. And then from there you would, no, I meant for your combo. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like waffled all over the place at this point. Every time I think I've got one figured out, I'm like, nah, you know what? This sounds cool. No, you know what? This one sounds cool. With Spellblade being borked, Wiz is less appealing. True. I do kind of hope they... I don't know, like, they haven't really talked about that one much. I know they talked about it previously. I just never saw anything saying they fixed it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want from my combo, really. I was going to do Beast Lord just because I think that Beast Lord is, like, the worst. I think that is going to be the most content-worthy combination. Mayo, what classes besides Beast Lord can get stamina regeneration? Chloroplast is Chloroplast. Endurance, yeah. Killed and aimed in the room you were looking at has not respawned again after 8 kills. Interesting. We're about to kill my pet again. Ranger able to tank. The Ranger will be able to tank with the Beast Lord slows. Shaman and Bard both have endurance regen. Yeah. Natalie, how are you doing? What's going on? What's new? I think we just used... Oh, no, we have one left. We have one left. Oh, wait. Is this the best pet we have now? Earth. Yes. Best pet. Shaman and Bard. But yeah. Yep. Anyone in Befallen free to do a gather. So I think that some people are, like, forgetting that you can't gather in an instance. Because I see a lot of people asking for gathers, but Rangers can tank. Yeah. Yeah. True and real. Sucker. One of two. The reason most came down to two things: removing all PHs and adding Void Touch potential reduced loot acquisition time by a close factor of 2.5. I refuse to accept that they did the math on that. I absolutely refuse to. I 100%, especially since the math there cannot work that way, given that it is a random chance to have an NPC drop and then drop the item. Like, the formula for that would be a window and not a defined amount. But this change was meant to partially mitigate that while still allowing loot to generally be acquired faster than in beta. That's fair. What's the Void thing do? Which Void thing? Gather 6-hour cooldown, another dev thing, making it weirdly more annoying. Yeah, I don't know, like, that is, I have feelings about that one. I have feelings about that one. I don't know, like, I understand why, like, they talk about, like, it being exploited, and I definitely understand, like, you definitely could run bots and stuff like that in boxes, and I've seen people running bots in boxes, so I get it. I understand. Like, totally understand. But then you deal with those people and you don't punish everybody. Like, if people are doing something, like cheating in a way, you don't make it worse for everybody, you make it worse for the people doing the thing. Right? Oh, damn. Is the game out already? Yeah, it came out today. Came out today. Like, how many hours ago? Like, 3 hours ago it came out, roughly. Luda +2 and D4? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a variance now on the bonus gear. Beastru Burr is my usual combo. Works pretty nicely. You get almost all the stances. Nice. Just don't get defensive stance. But cheaters totally use follow to cheat. Yeah. Shh. They don't know. They totally know. Like, Secrets of All People definitely knows. Stick is the way. If you don't know what stick is, in MQ, they don't use follow. Like, botters and boxers and stuff don't typically use the follow command. They use something called stick, which is a massively better version of follow. It is the version of follow that you wish they would implement in the actual game, because it is that freaking good. It navigates you around, like, let's say this right here was a cliff. It would walk you up and it'd be like, nope. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it is amazing. It is amazing. How does one go about getting an invite to your guild? Oh, all you gotta do is send me a tell in game, and I will happily invite you. It's that hard. Very hard. All the hard. And we're obviously in the Nariac server, in case you didn't know. It's possible to get higher tier items than the difficulty you're in, but supposedly it's much harder than in beta. Hello. Yes, you can. Invite Hex Appeal. I like that name too. Oh, guild invite. Guild invite Hex Appeal. Boom. There we go. Just got home. Time to grind. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Guild invite Luba. Guild invite Rajin. Let's see here. Just got home. Time to grind. In the beta, I'd rarely get something one higher in the base. What I chose, never had a 2 upgrade. Oh, I've had more than 2 upgrade. But it wasn't like super common, you know. It wasn't like it happened all the time, or like even so frequently enough that I would say like was a regular thing. But I will say, flip side, I don't necessarily mind that particular issue is a further issue, right? I don't necessarily mind so much that it is that the motes themselves are not dropping, or not the motes, I'm sorry, that the gear themselves are dropping like more rarely. Doesn't bother me all that much. It could be a hell of a lot worse, but so T4 +2, yeah, it's random. Yep. Yup. Let's see, what do we got? We've got 6-7 AA. We're about 24% from level 10. I still need to figure out what build I'm going to play. Oh, God. Please help. Send help. I still don't have a heal. I don't know why I'm casting shield on myself. I don't even need to cast shield on myself. I got nothing higher than 1 +3, mostly +0. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be worse. I do think they've got to slow things down, right? So let's say when they're going to do something like that, right? Alia takes ownership for this, and I celebrate Alia taking ownership for not not communicating, all of that stuff. But what I would say is that they should probably like sort of quality check their announcements. They should be quality checking. Like it still feels very emulator server, but asking for money, right? And unfortunately, I would say that we've played a lot of emulator servers where like they don't ask for money, and like the systems are a little better. And I don't mean that in like a really harsh, like terrible way. I just mean like we know it can be done, basically. And so like what can be the process in which we can bridge this gap? Because this gap has been in existence since, you know, the beta. So, like, what can we do to resolve the overarching issue so that you don't keep running into this? Because there's got to be something we can do. Increases proc damage and heal. Baby. Vampiric Embrace. That must be really nice. That's Shadow Knight? I'd have to use a two-hander if I did Shadow Knight Beast Druid. I'm not mad at that, though. Could be kind of fun. Shadow Knight also is an int caster, but if we just use Wiz and we just stack the Wisdom, although all the Shadow Knight gear is going to have int on it, not Wisdom. Oh, Neck SK. Yeah, Neck SK is really good. For sure. I was thinking that, like these guys have never done a real production game. Feels like they are stuck in emulator mode. Now they're having paying customers and expecting higher. Yeah, well, and that, unfortunately, like I understand giving them grace on that, and I'm not even saying people shouldn't give them grace on that. I just think that, you know, if the goal is to improve and the goal is to like do better, right? Like, what's the path? Like, how do we improve? How do we keep finding ourselves in the same situation? What can we do differently in order to improve the situation? It doesn't have to feel bad on either side. It can feel real good, like other things. Wink. But why would SK Beast Druid need two-hander? Beast gives dual wield. Beast gives dual wield, but Beast does not give ambidextery. Hire someone who isn't bad at communication. Yeah. I watch your pet video. I see you're using Burr Madge. Is that the plan to level up quickly to 10? Nah, I'm just screwing around, really. I wasn't planning on coming here. And then we found, like, it's actually kind of a cool little zone, and I'm having a lot of fun here because it's just a zone that I haven't really leveled in. It feels kind of new and interesting. Oh, that guy's a double cast. Ooh, he rooted? Wait, hold on. Actually, just kidding. Cast your spells. Okay, Firebolt. All right. Keep going. So I thought it's kind of a fun area. There's no... Oh, there's root. Okay, so he's still casting detrimental spells a fair amount. I'm going to go ahead and kill him because he's killing my pet, but... Oh, don't land that. There we go. You have ambidextrous? Oh, okay. Well, that's even better. Lock Hole. So missing why you couldn't dual wield with that. No. So, hold on. All right. Beast Lords don't get something with dual wield. I was looking at this. I need to look it up. Hang on. Level 10. What's going on, baby? I was looking at the skills, and there's something they don't get that made me... EverQuest Legends Wiki. No double attack till late. Is it double? What about triple attack? Oh, they don't get double attack and triple. Okay, that's what it is. That might have been what I was thinking of. But yes, the Shadow Knight would alleviate that. So maybe that would be okay. Where are we? Questing. I don't care about questing by class. Where are we? Class list. New Sublist Expedition. Blah, 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 blah. Skills. Where's my skills? Pre-plane. Wait, what? Planer gear. There we are. Okay. Defense, dual wield. I mean, okay. So we could do that. Yeah, that actually works. 20 we get block. 30 we get riposte. What is this Shadow Knight though? Just taking my first break. Who's handing out torches and pitchforks for ornamentation prices? I'm not mad at the ornamentation prices really, but they are expensive. Agreed. Okay, back to work mode until you say something else I have to question. No. Denied. Request denied. Those boots from Crushbone are really good AC ones. Nerf 136. Yeah. The nerf on those boots. So that is another situation, right? I wish they would kind of like, again, they're not treating this like a server. They're treating it more like a like an emulated server than anything. And I do agree that, like, to some extent there has to be some kind of give and take there. Because you're navigating a really weird space with some of that. All right, we're going to keep the mage. We're going to go back to the vendors, okay? And we're going to go back to the vendors and we're going to go buy a couple things, and I'm going to take my third class. And then we are going to try and kill those named. I think if I take Shaman right... Oh, I could just take Beast Lord. I could do Berserker Beast Lord. Group XP still nerfed. Moat drop rate nerfed. Classic. You think the moat rate is nerfed? You mean the fact that they're doing things? Do you see EQ Legends lasting? Is it worth investing in time to play long term? Ooh. Are you saying like super long term? Good question. It really depends on where things happen over the next 2 weeks, if I'm being honest. So far, I would say there's nothing particularly terrible. There's some bad behavior on the developer end. And I don't, like, again, I'm saying that not in a, like, trying to be a piece of crap about it. I'm not trying to be like a piece of crap about it. I don't think, like, you'll get your $20 worth for sure. There's some bad behavior on the developer end, and you have to decide for yourself whether or not that's something that you're willing to, like, gamble with. But I personally believe that the game itself is not bad. The game itself actually feels pretty good. There's nothing really terrible that is so bad that I'm just like, oh my god, this is not fun. This is really trash. There is a frequency and a behavior in which they utilize non-specific language to talk about things that they plan on nerfing, adjusting, modifying, without just saying blatantly. Sometimes they just obfuscate entirely that they're changing something and they don't tell anyone. They don't put it in the patch notes. They also have a somewhat, like, unprofessional approach to how they're doing patch notes and things like that. But, again, they're new developers. It's just they're attached to Daybreak, and the producer is the vice president of Daybreak. You would kind of hope that, like, his oversight would be catching some of that and preventing some of that from making it through. But, yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, I can just take Rogue. I can just throw Rogue on the back end of my build, just like that. Boom. And then I can hide and sneak behind this little nerd like this. Oh, wait, did I lose my pet when that happened? I did. Beast Lord. Wait, we need to go over here. Any word on how bad stun is nerfed? I have not tested that. Unholy Warrior, great question. Although, I think Alia posted something in their chat about it. I haven't seen it. I actually haven't seen it with my own eyes, though. So I don't know for certain. Don't give them any money, lol, and then you'll get 100 plus hours of and not be throwing money into a void. I mean, you'll probably be throwing money into a void, just not this void, right? Because, like, even just right now, like, if you're hanging out on Twitch, you're supporting, you know, Amazon. And Amazon is significantly worse than, like, it's just one of those things where it's, like, hard to really, like, there's this, you know, adage, right? I think actually Brassy may have touched on it. You know, you have time and money to invest, so decide whether or not you're going to invest in it. And I encourage anybody and everybody to decide what's worth it for themselves and do that for themselves. But the thing of it is whether you're here or there or anywhere, if you're driving on the streets, if you're driving by and you see a sign or something, like, odds are you're probably engaging in somebody's terrible marketing system, and that's just the way it is, unfortunately. Okay, give me a couple of Malachite, because we're gonna try and be debaucherous and kill this guy. Give me 4 of these. Long term, F no. I give this 6 months at best. It depends on if they drop regular content and if that regular content is good or garbo. Really, that's honestly what it comes down to. If they drop that content and it is viable, because people are going to max out and then they're going to just trickle away, because there's people who are absolutely going to take the next week off and they're going to max their characters out, they're going to burn themselves right out, and then those people will never be seen again, or they won't be seen until the next big content thing comes around. And that's great. Whatever, like, have fun. You're awesome. Enjoy playing the way that you want to play. Good for you. But on the back end of that, it does get a little messy. Like, do I think that those people are going to stick around and be around forever? And, you know, where are they going to land? Will they come back? And that's, you know, we don't know. We don't know until we see what they put together. Wow, that is anal retentive as hell. Okay, we did all that. I don't need anything out of this. We're good there. Oh, those people who cry, there isn't enough content. Well, no, I mean, it's not even about crying that there's not enough content. It's just that they burn through stuff, and that's okay. Like, they consume content at the rate that is comfortable for them, and that's their prerogative. Okay. Berserker Rogue Mage. We have the new pet, right? So you have the 10 pet. Also ready to take on that. Yeah, I'm about to... Oh, you're going to do it too? Awesome. Awesome. You'll have to let me know what you get. In beta, I played SK Cleric Bard. Haven't made a character yet, but might do Shaman, Pally, Necromancer if stun isn't nerfed too bad. Just something to think about. If you switch, you load out all the other class trio, you will get a lot of your spell at the low end, and you will need at some point, like, summon water, food, bind, and gate. Yeah, that's a good call. Yep, for sure. There's a shark in the tunnel leading to Tox Forest being killed without attacking back. Nice. Rias, what's going on? What's up, girl? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you like monsters and memories, Rias has been, like, I almost just said balls deep. Rias has been playing the hell out of it. I've been hanging out, lurking in her stream, watching her play. Definitely check it out. Definitely check it out. Very cool lady in the gaming space. A lot of fun to watch. Let's see here. Monk Burr SK. Nope. Right now, I am a Berserker Rogue Mage, which we will be switching soon. I'm just using this to experiment with named. We're going to be going out here. We're going to be killing a couple named and seeing what's what. First drop, control circulate. I hope the rare drop is better. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. We haven't really seen any named, per se. I'm going to walk all the way over here. Rithing Skeleton. Okay, nothing really there. It's a bright light. So, ooh, okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. I've seen worse things you can get. Your turn is huge. Listen, we don't talk about it, okay? I've gotten stuck in like 3 doors, Rise. I've gotten stuck in 3 doors. I'm so fat, I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh, wait, we need that. We need my dagger back. Give me my dagger back, pet. Give me that dagger. Any slot. Put that in my butthole. It's my prison shank. My prison shank. Got a prison shank, yo. All right, come here. Oh my god, the slave boots. Dude, the slave boots. Oh, that isn't named. Oh, that isn't named, and that is a friggin' wizard. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the ghost flying around. There's all kinds of crazy crap in there. What do you think the odds are that I aggro this guy and he aggroes that whole goddamn room? Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's another named on the other side. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. He's level 14, which is 4 levels over me. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to cast this. I'm going to cast this. And then we're going to run like little crybaby baby back monkey butts. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Mage Hunter. Mage Hunter. Come on. Let's go. 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 All right. I think we... Did we pull him back? Did we pull him back? Where the hell is he? Hello? Bueller? Okay. YOLO. Just ran over to Enro, new Seb, to see the new dungeon. At least half of the tunes are ogres over here. LOL. Oh, I love how they made a lot of the NPC Sarnak too. Yeah, dude. I really, if I had to pick like the other race, they've like kind of announced that there is going to be another race that's going to be unlocked. I would really like to see Sarnak be that race. I would, if I got to pick, if it was up to me, that's what I would pick. Give me Sarnax. Oh, what level is the new dungeon? It goes from like level 1 to about level 20. Ooh, we got a robe. Smoldering robe. Oh. Improved damage 1, you say? Be an ogre with a robe, you say? Hey there. How are you doing? Hey. Hi. How doth you do, sir? Good, sir. Oh, the Kunark Goblin would be great. Yeah, I'd be down for Kunark Goblins. Hello there. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. A little burning never hurt anybody. All right. All right. There's another named right over here. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, dude, that's a ghost wearing a robe. Run. Run away. Wait, did we get it? Oh, wait, no. Oh, my God, I casted my damage shield on myself. I'm an idiot. Nope, that did not cast. There we go. Run away! Oh, no! Nope, nope. Oh, back. Oh, it's a level 15 druid? Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on. Come on. Flame lick? What do you mean flame lick? Okay, all right. All right, we've got her. We've got her, boys. We've got her. Hey, any good loot in there? We got this nice, sexy robe. Like, look at my robe, bro. This is my nightgown. Okay. Ooh, she got like, ooh, withered root staff. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, I'm down with this clown so far. We got a new two-hander, Foy. Look at me. I'm an ogre with a stick. I got my stick. It's my stick. Ooh, what is that? Is that another name back there? Nope. It's our ghost. Okay. I got my stick. Blam. Blam, blam. Blam, blam, motherfucker. Oh, snap. Look, we're like big boys now. We got a big boy. Oh, we actually got to learn two-hand blunt. Which zone is this? This is the brand new zone? Ooh, that is a warrior paladin. That is terrifying. This is a brand new zone. This is New Seblis. And the New Seblis is the it is the dungeon side of the zone that they just recently released. So far, really cool. A lot of fun. So we've run into some really neat stuff thus far. Oh my God, she all can respawn in either one. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Let's see. We should be able to get some really good loot out of this. Just found out they put a named Pally in Crushbone Castle the hard way. Oh yeah, they did do that. Dropped some really good loot too. Paul Rudd over here with his shtick. Would you like to visit my shtick? Welcome to the land of my shtick. Oh man, Paladin Druid. Good gravy. I didn't realize they were a Paladin too. Help. Cease and desist. What? Ow. Ow. Nuke. Yeah. Oh yeah. +1 staff. Baby. Now I need to sit over here and cry like a little girl in a corner and get my health back. Okay, anyone know how much plat is needed for the muffins? 32 platinum. 32. 32. You need 400 muffins. 400. You can buy them at the store right next door to where you find Pando. You literally like walk through one wall and you take a little left and there's a bakery directly on the right. You talk to the little lady, you buy the muffins, and you profit. How do you unlock Ogre? You collect a lot of like lizard tails. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. You start with Ogre. Yeah, that's true. The wine is expensive part. Yes, use white wine and not red wine. Don't be an idiot like me. Oh, okay. So this is interesting. So apparently these can spawn as more than just the named. Because this was a named last time. But let me get my shield of fire going again here. What is cheaper to unlock, DE or WE? I mean, they're both about the same. One, I mean, you got to buy red wine for the DE. Oh, Flaming Wraith. Oh, he's a Flaming Wraith, eh? He's a level 14 wizard. Oh, shit. Okay, he's kind of flying around, doing his little flying loopy-loo thing. I think either way. You're saying I made a mistake? No, you didn't make a mistake. DE was like 80-ish plat. Kino's Humans may be cheap too. I haven't done it yet. So much for no placeholders. Yeah, I mean, they kind of like, they switched something. They need, like, I have a running document with 188 promises that they made, okay? I have a running document. I literally parsed every promise they've made since the very first Insight video and announcement that they did. And they need that same document so they can keep track of all the things that they said that that are going to be, so that they can go through and be like, this changed. We're not doing that anymore. That would be good. That would be ideal. Ideal world. You can literally, if they need to know how to do it, you can literally just transcript your videos, and then you can load the transcripts into an LLM, and then you can have the LLM put all of the things into, like, I don't know, a Google Doc, and then poof, like magic. You can even timestamp it and then attach links to the timestamps. Also crazy. Zone, no. I would say it is not worth skipping Befallen for. It is fun, and it's new, and it's interesting, but it is not, it's not, certainly not got better gear than Befallen, at least thus far. I would say that it is, if you're tired of doing Befallen and seeing the same old bullcrap over and over and over again, then absolutely, come here, check it out. It's cool, it's fun. But is the gear better? No. Ooh, okay. Yeah, take that. Happy? Ain't nothing getting by you. Well, I don't know. So, like, listen. Cop mentality, okay? It's cop mentality. It's like, oh, man, I may need to prove this in court someday. And yes, I will never probably have to convince a judge of another thing ever in my life. But I have that, like, forever, like, ingrained in my skull. So yes, I absolutely do, like, everything I do, I always have this, like, idea somewhere in my bones that I may have to represent something in front of a judge again. And so I absolutely, like, I document it. I make sure in my documentation, I make sure there's, like, a picture of something with the date on it. Like, I make sure that we are affidavit tier experience, knowledge, and, like, evidence. Where's my list of my list of things that like my evidence chain of custody list, you know? I'm a little crazy. Oh, you bought the robe? Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should when we get out of here, for sure. Thanks for Legend. I've been checking out since THA. Oh, Mark Newman, thank you so much. We'll be hitting Befallen up there soon enough. Hell yeah. Thanks. Yep. It's easier than starting in Befallen at 5 for sure. Documents of things said in passing. I'm crazy. You bought the robe as an ogre with 52 charisma. Buying the muffins in Aga cost 8 gold per 100, with white one costing 7 plat per 5G stack, 100 stack. Good to know. You talk about the D4 item drop rug pull changes already. I'm not calling it a rug pull necessarily. But we have talked about the fact that there have been changes, and it sounds like those changes. Here's what I'll say: they have never taken accountability previously for a mistake or otherwise, and I do feel as though they did this time, and I'm going to give them props for it. It doesn't mean that I won't talk about it, but I will say that at least Alia came out and was like, "I done fucked up. My bad, dog," and I think that that's good. No talk about it at all leading up to the launch. Yeah, that's a rug pull. Well, yeah, but what's the difference? It's not like when like the rug pull at the closed beta to the pre-order beta was you basically couldn't. You were presented with evidence or experience which was not consistent with what you had purchased. Right. Whereas like and then they sold you what they took out. They're not selling you anything here. You know how much red wine is per stack? Expensive. It is. Literally any talk about it during the open beta, and I think that it would have been absolutely fine for them to say that. They may not have known either, because I will say that the stuff that they adjusted. Oh, nice. Okay, we got 2 named again. We haven't seen the second drop on either of these yet. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. All I'm saying is I'm willing to give them some grace on that one, because they basically owned this one, which I think is the real big getter for me. It's a Boondock Saints reference. Like the first one. Shut ass. Hawk. Oh, not the movie, the cartoon. Oh, that's why I don't know it. I've never watched that show. Ooh. Okay. Apparently they can spawn in any one of these spots. Maybe this is good. Is the first tune you started for launch? This is the character that I started today with launch. I've been kind of dicking around a little bit, so definitely I could be much higher. Like if I wanted to min-max this, we could be min-maxing the crap out of things. I'm more or less just trying to like check this zone out, kind of taking it easy. There we go. We got slippers. Slippers is the other item that he drops. Okay. Slippers, you say? Ah, very good, very good. We have slippers now. What level are you at? I'm level 10. I am 64% of the way to the next level. Yeah, we'll just do it. I suffer from CSS. Ah, can't see shit. Yeah. Is that similar to anal glaucoma? Is that like a similar thing to anal glaucoma, where you can't see your ass going to work? It's a serious condition. Went Warbard Struggle Bus 5. Oh, we got the robe again. When we're owning or not, some discussion could have happened so people could contest the yeah. We Sloth, we did talk about it. Basically that, you know, the communication is still very poor. And could use some serious levels of attention. I genuinely, actually, we're gonna go kill the other named, even though I haven't gotten one of the items off one of those named. I want to go kill them. Brother Weon, can I join the guild? Of course, Dirty South, baby. Of course you can. Get in here. Why is there an expectation that a beta will 1-to-1 match? Rasoon. So here's the thing. Nobody's saying that they expect it to be a one-to-one match. But when you release patch notes and half of the things that changed are in the patch notes and the other half are not in the patch notes, and it appears that all of the good things made it into the patch notes, but all of the bad things mysteriously didn't make it into the patch notes, it makes people raise an eyebrow about what the real motivations behind patch notes is. What zone is this? This is New Sebelis. This is the new Ixar city. Okay, so we've got fail. These are really high level. Okay, he's a dual class Shadow Knight. Oh, hey guys, I'm sure this harm touch probably won't hurt at all. I'm sure everything it'll be fine. Correct. Singed amateur RPD, 2-hand blunt, 7 with saber 5. Oh, that's what you got. Is that what you got off this guy? When you show something that I'm gonna yeah. Some people will never be happy no matter how hard they do try. True, fair. Brother, we on, but they should say when they're changing stuff. Yeah, well, when you say that you're changing, or like when you give half the information about what you're changing, it just seems weird. It sends a very strange appearance when like you say like half the things and not the whole thing. It makes people ask questions about like, you know, what's the goal here? Where are we trying to be? Where are we trying to be at? I like this room. It's a cool room. These are neat too. These are one of my favorite graphics in the game. I really like the clay golems. Instance broken like last beta launch. Can't get into mine. Keeps saying not ready to receive visitors. You just have to keep mashing the button. It does appear that they are like either throttling the instances or the instances are not reliable at best. What I recommend you do is, like I said, just keep pushing it. Keep slamming on that button. Still jelly. You got a crack staff. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty nice staff. Honestly, not mad. Withered root staff. Overall, I would say that like I'm glad that they did that. Ooh, okay, all right, not mad, not mad. Auto loot, charcoal. We'll put that in the old trade skill, hole. Took till 11 to get a weapon I could use. Yeah, is there a macro to enter instances? No, I wish there was. It's 2026. My expectations are low. I just timed out trying to zone into Befallen private instance. No. Is there a macro? No. If you cannot create a personal instance relog, it fixed it for me. There you go. Slave Trembles +2 are 118. Yeah, they basically made them like absurd. That's those are pretty funny. Those did need to be nerfed. I didn't think that was the direction they were going to take it in, but those definitely needed to be nerfed. Those boots were yeah, they were a lot. Okay, let me hit you. You're going to get harm touched. Everybody's going to be happier for it. Yep. Nice. Thank you for eating that harm touch. You're the best. What are the new stats? So they reduced the AC by a little bit, but what they really did is they increased the weight to like absurd. It's like 136 base or something crazy like that. Like they jacked the weight on them up so high that you basically can't wear them. Ooh, control circlet. Look at me. I've got gear on. Went from 15 weight to 150. Yeah, exactly. You know, and it's whatever. Like it's fine, I guess. But yeah, just Dirty. Just send me a tell in game, and I'll get you, buddy. The boots that weren't a big. Yeah, you hit AC cap anyway. Stats exactly. Well, no. So, but you could hit the. So you could hit the AC cap at like level 15 to 20, which. You know, that's a little excessive, right? Like, we can agree that's a little... take your shirt off for subs or nah. Can't show nipples. Terms of service. If there was a pool in the room, I could show nipples. And while I'd like to do that, I like my Twitch channel. I worked very hard for the partner and everything. But yeah, maybe later. Maybe in the after party. Hot Tub Inc., my man. Yeah, baby. All right. What are we going to actually do? Because we're about to ding, and I do not want this to be my combo. Does there have to be a water in the pool? There does have to be water in the pool. And you don't actually have to be in the pool. There just has to be a pool, and there has to be water in the pool. It has to be usable pool. And at some point during your stream, you do have to get into the pool. There was a time, like back in the day, where, and like no offense, like get your bag, girls, do whatever you want to do. But there was a time where women would sit on see-through chairs, and they would like show their undercarriage, if you will. And so back then they did that, and they had this thing where you could basically wear a sign directly over your nipples, but you could show everything else. And then I'm sure you guys remember the like the body painting stuff. And so back then I read through all the terms of service on that stuff because I was curious. Like it's interesting. It's neat. Bring back the black bar era. Yeah, exactly. So you're saying it can't be Jell-O? Good question. I don't know. Maybe it could be Jell-O. All of that got clarified because of Amaranth. You know, maybe. Okay, we do not want to do this. Cancel. If you choose not to proceed, you can still edit your loadouts, but you will not be able to exceed level 10 until you confirm your current selections. And we've been told that you also cannot get any new, you can't get any new, whatchamadingies there, any new moats. This actually doesn't feel terrible. Claim window keep popping up. Is there a claim? There is a claim window. Bring back the... Oh, wait, what do we got? Just here. What's funny is I had a friend that was wearing a short but a butt cheek slipped out. And they got flagged by Twitch, but you can wear a bikini and that is okay. So there is... there's a lot of VTubers that get hit, like get knocked on this one. And it's because there's like sections of your body that you're not allowed to show. So there's like... It's really weird. Like there's like the pubic bone, where you can basically show like nearly your vagina, but there's like a part of your pubic bone which you can't reveal, and if you do, then you're screwed. But it's really weird. Can't show hips as a VTuber. Yeah, but it's like sections of the hip. It's really weird. But yeah, totally, Maranglace. It's so weird. Like I get it, and I don't know. Like I do think that there's. I think that in occasions, and I don't mean any offense to any VTubers in here, but like I do think there are situations where VTubers maybe push the envelope a little too far, you know? But outside of that, I don't know. We live in a weird time. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like I've seen some of those VTubers where they're like literally because they had to model these things, like they had to draw them onto these models, and you know there's like the dimples around the butthole, and it's like, bro, come on, all right, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you trying to pull? I'll deal, but that's a big change, I feel. Selling there, I got a +2 and a +2, kind of huge change, if not a bug. Yeah, it's not a bug. They definitely said that it's to offset the. They said that they changed it so that now you get a variant of the difficulty that you're doing. And the reason is because you're getting the new 3 levels a week. And there was another reason they gave, but basically you're getting more stuff. And so because you're getting more stuff, it is offsetting the level of items that you're getting. And so it basically evens out. Allegedly, you were getting 2.5% or times more items before they drew it back. Yeah, the no pH, that's the other one. Yeah. The no pH is the other reason. Yep. So I don't know. +2s. Yes. Yeah, Voltstein. I have gotten higher level stuff. It's really rare, but I have gotten some higher level stuff when I was running around. Okay, what are we doing here? What's our build? Should we go get another race first, or do I not care? Let's see. Okay, so we're an ogre. So we could do Shadow Knight as a primary. We could do Shaman as a primary. I mean, Shaman's really strong and goes pretty much with everything. It's kind of like being a bard. I'm not going Beast Lord primary. I could see me going primary on any of these. I don't think I want to go Berserker primary again. I did do that before. Berserker's okay, but it like in the late game it really kind of isn't very great. Rogue rocks early. Beast, Shaman, Monk. Well, I gotta go get Dark Elf. Can lasses be bought in classes? Yeah, they sure can. Yeah, you can buy. Oop, crap, wrong button. So here's your store. Okay, you can buy primary class unlock tokens for $15. You can buy race unlock tokens for $10. You can buy a robe ornamentation token for $10. Weapon ornamentations for $7.50. You can buy deity unlocks. This is the only one that I really have a problem with right now. This absolutely should have been. This absolutely should have been shouldn't have been in the shop. This shouldn't have been in the shop until they get you the quests in the game. Because it was supposed to, we were originally told like there you would get quests, and then they just didn't make it in time because they couldn't agree on the way that they were going to resolve how you would unlock deities. And now it's in the shop, but it's a primary game function. Just feels weird. It's the only one that I really have a real big problem with. Purchase classes currently cannot be selected until you ding 11 hotfix later this week. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Requires killing Kazakh and Inarok. Where do we buy the classes? I'm interested. Yeah, they're in the shop. There's a little button over here. Can't wait to get off work and hop on. Hell yeah, true caveman. Thank you. So not something you can do till high level. Yeah. I'm curious about ornamentation. Can I put a plate BP graphic on a chain? Figured it'd have restrictions, but it doesn't say. That's a great question. I wonder if we could get some clarity on this. We can also see, so one loadout slot is $5. Wow. One loadout slot is $5, meaning in order to get back to 60. Ooh, goddamn. Dude, it's hundreds of dollars to get back to where we were at pre-order beta. Huh. This is the best value. Just so you guys know, this is the best value. Don't let anybody else tell you any different, okay? You ready for this? This is I'm going to tell you right now. If you're going to spend money on anything in this shop, this is what you spend money on. It's $5. You get equipment storage slots. And the best part is, using these equipment storages, you see this? Equipment storage, right? I've got a robe. My robe has an exaltation focus. Oh wait, it can also have a click and a worn exaltation. That's really interesting, right, guys? That's kind of wild. But I can go like this. I can go like this, and I have my exaltation is in the robe, so it's occupying the exaltation slot. I technically I could be occupying all of these, right? I could fill all of these up, and then I could put this one item in here, and I can just carry it around with me. It doesn't have any weight. I can level it up whenever I loot another one, and I can just keep putting things in there for various different classes. I don't have to go back to my Dragon Horde. I don't have to go back to my bank inventory. I don't have to worry about an exaltation being in this tab and not being there. I can just pull the exaltation out. Like, I can just literally put this in my backpack and grab this off. So, just so you know, real good. If you're going to spend money, equipment storage slots, that's where it's at. Because you're not buying 25 slots, you're actually buying, every one slot can potentially be 6 slots. If I start as a human paladin, then level to 10 and get the ogre race, can I be an ogre paladin primary? Kraken Hunter, let me tell you how that works, okay? Start as an ogre, okay? Start as an ogre. Go level up, do the human quest, or actually one of the cheaper ones. I mean, human is relatively cheap, but do the half-elf quest, and then switch to the half-elf, make yourself a paladin, level to 11, lock in, then switch back to ogre, and you can be an ogre paladin. It's far easier to unlock those other races than it is to unlock the ogre. So if you do it in reverse, you actually get better results. Hopefully that makes sense. I remember in Rogan's Exaltation video guide, he showed off ornamentation, and they said there's no restriction. He put a robe on a chain or plate chest. Awesome. Hopefully that's still the case. I can't say there's been changes. Yeah, since that. I kind of want to do Ogre Paladin of Tunair. Yeah, do it up. But I done unlocked Ogre with $10. Oh, well then, shit. Awesome. Never mind. Then do it up. Yeah. If you purchase the race, then fuck yeah, do it up. Do it up. That being said, I don't know. Like Trade Skill Depot might be okay, but I don't know. 50 slots is just next to nothing. Especially since like you can stack like 100 or even 1,000 of some items. That 50 would get used up pretty damn quick. Inventory slots feel like they would be better, but because you have the equipment slots and you have technically you also have the dragon storage. This one's kind of wild. Activated item storage slots, you get $1 per slot. That's kind of weird. So what's max inventory slots? So inventory slots are this one. So there's actually 4 more inventory slots that go down under here, and you can unlock these by buying the inventory slots. Does worshipping Tunair cause problems in Oguk if you origin? No, you should be able to get un-KOS with all races regardless of your god. Great. Don't go into Befallen Peeps. Too many people doing private instances, but at least it doesn't eat a charge now. Nice. Convenience. You won't need to screw with fixing hotbars and gear. Hell yeah. Oh, loadouts. Yeah. So a lot of people are like, oh man, you don't even need loadouts. You can edit them. So the huge thing that I think a lot of people need to be aware of is that loadouts early on don't make a difference, okay? And in the beta, they were pointless, okay? Like you could just switch and edit this stuff out, and no one cared. It didn't matter, like whatever. Loadouts were basically inconsequential because you're going to delete your character or they're going to delete your character, and it doesn't matter. So whatever's whatever. The thing you would run into is that in late game, when you start unlocking other races and classes, you actually want to switch those things around, and you want to have whatever you were playing saved. It saves your UI, it saves your spell, your spell thing. So like if I wanted to save this particular spell, I could just save the spell list, right? It would save each individual one to that particular loadout. And then you could even do different action bars, you could do different spell bars, you could do different stance bars, you could do all that stuff, and it could be completely custom to that particular group. Then, when you wanted to make or play your other class, you could also save that under another loadout, which feels great, right? Like there's no, can't argue with that. Like feels really good to just be able to switch between the two without having to completely rebuild your UI every time you want to play a different class combo. And that's why loadouts were so strong and so amazing. And that's one of the reasons that a lot of people are up in arms about it, because, again, now that our characters aren't going to be deleted, it has far more value in the basics. Why aren't you using poisons, Rogue Boy? Great question. That's a great question. We should definitely use some poisons. What do we got here? Asp Venom. We can use the Asp Venom. I was kind of trying to decide what I was going to play. Blood Siphon. Weakening. I guess I don't have Stunning yet, huh? Hobbling Strike doesn't really do anything. Concussion would help with Befuddling. Give me a chance to trigger Befuddling Strike. Is it considered a utility poison? Warhead draining their mana by 110. Oh, wow. That's quite a bit, actually. All right. Well, then let me go kill. I want to go kill. There's a couple more named that we missed, and I just want to go touch them really quickly. And once I touch them, then I guess I will select my primary class. I don't know what I want to do. How many loadouts do we get? We get 3. We get 3. I bought some equipment slots, but didn't get them even though it deducted my Iridium. Would probably wait until launch day. Crap clears up. Hopefully it will clear up when I relog. Oh, D-dubs, man. Hey, D-dubs. First of all, let me know what happens with that, okay? But just, you know, make sure, like, hit them up. If you hit them up in the Discord, like, make sure you follow up with them. But I'm genuinely curious. I want to make sure that, like, people, they aren't, like... All I'm saying is, if they don't take care of you, that's a really good video. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if Reload UI command could get them to show up. Well, I have to wonder if it... want to do out. Let me kill these named and set my primary classes, and then sure. You content. Yeah, man. Like, listen, I don't like, I'm willing to give them every bit of leeway, and I feel like I've been pretty fair today, right? Is that fair? I feel like I've given them quite a bit of, like, I'm not, like, looking to make their life difficult or looking to, like, be harmful, but if we have people, like, buying things in the store and, like, it's not giving them the items, that's a problem. And that's definitely something I would happily call out immediately. Please make their life difficult. The funds, I already have. What did he buy? He said he bought some equipment slots. And he said he didn't get them. But I'm sure they'll make good. I want to know what this guy drops. I'm sure he'll get them. I'm sure it's probably just freaking, like, whatever beta day blockage problems. He's Befallen mapped or still need Brewall? Great question. I haven't been there yet. And I'm gotta tell you, I'm not really on the excited train to get over there. A cracked femur, yay! There are tons of new maps. Reddit. Ooh, what is this? A failed experiment. Okay. Oh, interesting. So if I pull one of these, I'm probably gonna pull the other one, right? Maybe? Alright, maybe I can grab this guy. Oh, nope, we definitely pulled the other one. Alright, kill this guy first. Oh, are they stuck in the water? Oh, this is gonna be one of these. Okay. Named somewhere? Hello? Bueller? 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 There he is. Hey, that was like Mez right there. Oh man, this Befallen problem is annoying as hell. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I'm not super excited about that. That sounds like poopy pants to me. I'm sorry that people are dealing with that. That's tough. You're not lying about the Warren's Money Glory? Yeah. Warren's verified skull. Wait, Claire Duchamp. Oh, okay. That's a wisdom staff. And it's got a skull. I haven't primaried anything. 10-minute zone times. They're really working on the nostalgia. Hey, it's just like back in 1999, right? It's just like back in 1999. What was it? What is this like a... Is this a raid or something? Like an Eldon raid or something? I feel it... Whoa. Oh, this must have been something. Hey, which zone is this? It looks cool. Yeah, this is the new Sebulus dungeon. This is the one that they kept teasing about, like, the doors are rattling and, like, you know, buttholes are clenching and guards are gathering, and Apparently, I can't swim out of the thing here because I'm too fat. So fat. Is that why? Is this why the ghost couldn't get... Am I stuck? Oh my god. There's no way. Am I really... Okay. Wild work. Can you instance the Seb dungeon? Yeah, I'm instanced in it right now. I'm instanced in it right now. Warren's good money for saving for race unlock. Warren's is good money, period. Warren's will also help you unlock Erudite, if you care. Nice. What level is it? It's level 0 to about, I would say, level 15 or so. Literally same exact thing happened to Co. What happened to Co? Tell me more. There's a bug report on missing purchase slots on Discord. Oh, shit. Okay. Got stuck. Oh, yeah. Dude. Fell in the water and couldn't get out. I'm almost 11, but I'm staying here until... Oh, we got... Oh, no way. Is that the graphic on the staff? Dude. Get out. We might be... Oh, man. That's not Druid usable, is it? Damn it. Oh, no, it is. Cleric, Druid, Shaman. Almost 11, but I'm trying to stay here until I have enough money for unlocks. The problem is there's too many people doing Befallen. There's just no server space to make more instances. Oh, whoa, glassy gauntlets. Hello there. Hello there. We got some glassy gauntlets, boys and girls. We got a failed experiment. This is a fun dungeon. Kind of cool. Second only, not a weapon on the staff. Those seem nice, yeah. What level dungeon are you in? It is level 1 to level 15, approximately. 2.7. AC's crap. Endurance is okay. A little bit of resist. They're not great, but there's something. You get to Befallen for some armor drops. No. I like literally am gonna stay as far away from Befallen as humanly possible. Yeah, this is a +2. Oh, he declined my invite. This guy. I got in an instance after 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to Befallen without all that. Matter of fact, actually, I don't know. Spam was just asking me if I want to group with him. I'm not sure I even want to leave because I don't want to get stuck with that. Can't even make an instance in new Seb now. Yeah, there you go. No, you good. You good. You good. I made 2 Crushbone instances just fine. Yeah, I like, guys, some people it appears that they're having like a super easy time. Some people it appears that they're not having an easy time. I don't necessarily want to risk it. I'm having a lot of fun just killing these damn little... what I need to do is I need to decide my goddamn primary class. I think we're just going to do Shadow Knight Beast... Shadow Knight Beast Druid? Maybe? Shadow Knight Beast Druid? Sounds good. Do we have the name over here? Nope. What is the area you're receiving? Notable item in Seb Broken? Yeah, you guys want to see? So far we've gotten this, and we've gotten this. Hey, wait. Hey, guys. Guys? Where did my robe go? I never went to my storage. Oh, yeah. Oh, this. Yeah. Fucking hell. Delete that. Nothing happened here. Hey, nothing happened here. No. No, I'm new. I'm new. Clip it quick. No, nope, never happened. Seemed like they almost totally removed the ability to stun and interrupt spells, at least with DD, that stun. So wait a minute, though. Goat Mother, they said that you can still cast stun, and it still interrupts. Is that not true? Did Broken just dupe? No, I didn't dupe. There's no dupe. Noob. Neener, neener. Oh, man. I'm going to have to give up this robe, though, huh? Yeah, that's sad. Let's see. Yeah, seems broken. My first nuke stun is doing nothing. Oh, that's too bad. Finished my degree, so that has to take precedence. Play DHD games. What is your degree that you're going after? Also, way cooler. Listen, way cooler. You're way cooler. Can't decide on Rogue, Shaman, Enchanter, Rogue, Burr, Shaman. Rogue, Burr, Sham, or the... You'll enjoy fun, Twitch broken, finish... You bastards. Finishing my bachelor's in cybersecurity. Hell yeah. Good for you. That's awesome. Okay, so we are going to switch. I think we're going to go... What are we going to do as our primary, though? Shadow Knight? I guess we'll go Shadow Knight. Yeah, Shadow Knight. Which means I'm not going to be able to wear most of this gear, but that's okay. Not super happy with Shadow Knight, but... Oh, we could go Shaman. Oh, no, I want to be Druid. It's annoying. Is what it says for Befallen in the new sub for me. Zone is not ready to receive visitors. I've been working in the industry 5+ years and thought it would be a good idea to actually finish my degree. I was in criminal justice for 16 years before attending school for criminal justice. And then I left. So, yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. All right, we'll go Shadow Knight. Druid. Where's Druid? Druid. Words. Okay. Ralozek. Oh, we can switch to Kazakh Thule? Oh, that's neat. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Wanted to confirm. Yeah. Long twice. Love where life takes us sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It gives cracked and better haste. Yeah, it's fair. All right. Cool. Here we go. This is what we're going to play. Congratulations. Give me hands. We can take this off. We now have the Druid, which we're going to put... Oh, wait. What? Secondary? No. Are you freaking... It's a... No. It looks dumb. It looks dumb in my offhand. This is stupid. I hate everything. Why? Why have you forsaken me? I won't be able to wear that. Also, those are weird-looking gloves. Yeah? Rogue, Shaman, Enchanter. That sucks, because that means I just can't swing, which is poopy. Oh, wait, we can put this in my any slot, but that also sucks. Boo. Okay. I guess this is what we're doing for now. Bleh. Bleh. Wait, I can't even... Oh, because I'm not a berserker. That's so dumb. Okay, whatever. Transmog. Yeah, it's true. Looks dumb. No the fix for that. Money. 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 All right, we've got it. This is what we are. We have to buy some things now. So, Magician, Druid. Oh, wait. Can I not sneak? I can sneak with this combo, yeah? Druid spells. Okay. I can't sneak. Ugh. That feels bad. No, you should like me. I'm a bro. I'm total bro. Okay. So I guess we're going to have to alter our secondary loadout on the Beast Lord to a rogue for now. And we'll sneak. Do the metal bits? It's cheap, isn't it? I mean, it's not cheap enough for me to get it right now. Oh, I guess it would be cheap to get access to the first tier, although I've been selling all my weapons. Stupid. Okay. Here we go. Boop. 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 I'm buying all my spells, even though this is a terrible idea. You will spend all your money, and you will be broke. You will be a broke boy, and you will not be able to afford anything. Oh, our inventory is full. Oh, crap. Wait, what do you mean? It's already in my book? Why? Oh, because I don't... Fucking, God damn it. Son of a bitch. Streamer sleeping at the wheel. I just bought like half the spells I didn't need to buy, which is awesome. It's the best time ever. Spend all your money. Guild name should have been broke ones. Yeah. I mean, maybe there's still time. Like we could still be broke ones. It's true. Broke ones could be a winning combination. All right. Purchase. Okay. Boop. There we go. Oh, wait. We also have some inventory. Endure fire. Okay, great, great, great. Boop. There we go. Budding heal. Ooh, budding heal. Don't sleep and stream. Well, listen. Sometimes you read chat. K-Town, what's going on, baby? Black screen for me to fuck. Don't forget to swap secondary to some other classes to pick up auto-granted spells for free, like Gate. I have Gate. Well, I just got it from Druid as well. But yeah, no, that's a good call. I did some of that earlier, other game, when I was like flipping through various different classes, trying to decide what the hell I was going to do with my life. Still haven't decided what I'm doing in my life, but you know, whatever. Equip tab. Shh. No. Equip tab's fine. Shh. Everything's fine. There's no equip tab. That is a figment of your imagination. No conversation occurred. Apparently the Crushbone AC boots. Now wait, yeah, they do. They sure do pay. What's the activated items tab? And yeah, it's for clicky items. It's for clicky clicker stints. Finally in. Beaver, what's going on? How are you? Okay, so we did that one. Now we have all the Druid spells. Should we buy ahead? How much money do we have? We have 16 plat. Let me buy the Shadow Knight stuff first. Where's a Shadow Knight guy? Enchanter, Wizard, Shaman. How do you open the loot window to edit auto sales? Yep, advanced loot. Just like that. Just like that. My God. Like the clicky exaltation itself. Yes, but there's some items that have clickies that you actually can't pull out of, like charges. And they did say that there's going to be Tangent Fury. I don't know if I want to leave instance. Sounds like instances aren't popping for most people. Let's see here. Paladin, Shadow Knight. Daybreak Rams would think launch day would be popular. They should have added extra server space to cover everyone trying to do personal instances. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is for them, you know? In-game, woo! I doubt it's server space. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, we don't know, right? Like, we just don't know. Oh. Yeah, I'm just buying level 15 spells, because, you know, why not? Who doesn't want level 15 spells? Okay, we've got all those. Now we need Beast Lord. Hello, Beast Lord. Beast Lord. Okay, now, I can't own any of these, and if I do this, then I'm going to buy a bunch of spells that I don't need again. So I guess we're going to change Druid. We'll swap Druid for Beast Lord, and then we will Druid for Beast Lord. We'll buy these. You cannot swap. Oh, you cannot swap while hiding or sneaking. Me. I'll do what I want, motherfucker. I mean, Yes, Daddy. 1 to 10 is a real slog. Oh, I don't. 1 to 10 is not too bad. If you don't be a complete no like total chud like I just was, it's actually somewhat fast. I mean, 1 to 10, I probably could have got 1 to 10 in like 2.5, 3 hours if I just wouldn't have been running around being a dumbass. Rogue Mage, it's not too bad. I mean, if you can get your pet to hold aggro too, you can just backstab your balls off. But running around being a dumbass is more fun. Exactly. But XT definitely nerfed hard from beta. Really? You guys think that XP is nerfed? I think AA XP may be adjusted or modified in some way, but I don't think that... I just realized I was able to switch my class. Oh. Do you guys realize what just happened? I was able to switch my class while in the inventory of this vendor. Quick buff is no longer 9 AA. When was quick buff 9 AA? It was it should have been. It was 5. Did they raise quick buff to 9 AA at some point? Yeah. As far as I know, it was always 5. Okay, buy Scale Skin. We'll buy a couple of extras here. Blast of Frost, Spirit of Lightning. Ooh, Spirit of Lightning. Sicken. What are we money wise? Where's our money? 12. We'll buy Strengthen and we'll buy Spirit. This will give me my next pet and my next pet healer. Go there. Okay. Cool. All right. So there's 2 NPCs that I don't know what their other drop is. I don't know. Do I care enough to go get them? Okay, and then we can switch. Edit, and then additional, and then we'll swap off from Rogue, and we'll take Druid, and then we'll save, and then loadouts. Okay. All right, so we're looking really saucy here in all my... Oh, missed that one. Really saucy here. Oh, we can use the dagger. I didn't even think about that. Use that. We now have a pet. Oh, we have a leering corpse as well. Yeah, so here's what I'll say is I have personally I was not able to get to 10 XP, like 10% XP roughly on the last beta, and I was definitely hitting like 9.88 on NPCs at like level 6 and 7 here. So I don't know if like that wasn't my experience personally. That doesn't mean that it's like you're wrong or something like that, but I definitely saw more benefit. Oh, fudge. That's fine. I definitely saw like what I felt was better XP this time. Like they maybe bumped it up just a pinch, or they removed like some new or arbitrary system that they had previously added. But I could also be wrong. That's entirely possible. I would really like... I'm wondering if the zone specifically has higher XP. So, allegedly, they have removed all zone XP. Allegedly. I say that because that has not always been my experience. Highest I saw was 11% per kill on the tutorial skeletons. Yeah. We will certainly, like, look at some of that stuff as time goes on. And I do think that there is some value in really getting down to brass tacks with some of that. Obviously, because we don't want to be in a space where, like, I would like to be able to say to people, like, oh, yeah, by the way, this behaves this way. This acts this way. This is just the way this is. Or, you know, have some answers for some of those things, right? Ooh, I do think we have freaking Spirit of Wolf. Oh, yeah. Blues are... Yeah, so anything under your level is trash. Anything over your level is pretty good. Oh, Mikhail is behind. He's behind the VOD. It's okay, though. We still love Mikhail. It's kind of cute. It's like, oh, Mikhail. All right, let's go punch some stuff real quick. I want to go see if I can kill... We got to get this hand-to-hand. By the way, if anyone cares, hand-to-hand ratio on monks and on monks and on beast lords. You start off at level 5. It's 6 damage and roughly 40 delay. I tested the ever-living Bejeezer. Oh wait, a tomb spiderling. Interesting. Are you a named? Nope. We tested it out quite extensively. I actually have tons and tons of recording of that. But we tested that out to extremes. Oops, slam. Pretty insane, actually, some of that stuff. Kick, oh, we have Reeve now, too. Offensive stance. Oh, wait, did they remove resist adjustments from spell upgrades? I upgraded low, and I didn't get the minus 15. Is that a thing? Maybe? I don't think they did. They may have pushed them, like, further into the spell leveling. Rooting skeleton. Okay. I'm just trying to check around to see if there's like any named or anything that I may have missed. Like maybe there could be like something tucked away in a corner somewhere. Is there a graph of hand-to-hand ratio? There is kind of, but there are certain windows that I didn't get to parse, and so I don't have perfect parses on all of it. There is, I do have like between 1 and 27, and then there's a gap between 27 and 35, and then from 35 to 50 I have. And what I did is I utilized sort of an algorithm to kind of fill that gap. But yes, I do have a rough graph from it. I think I'm going to go unlock elves and then go paladin, beast, monk. Hell yeah. Actually, that's a... Oh, I have to re-level. Oh my god, I just realized I have to re-level myself. That's kind of funny. Share it, huh? I will. It is in an LLM right now. So I'll have to, like, dig it out of that, and then I can share it. It'll probably be in my Discord. Ooh. Oh, wait. Burnt sheer blade. What the fuck? That's a two-hander? Okay. Give me that. Where'd that go? Give me that. That's mine. It's mine. Oh, that's cool, too. It looks like a nice little two-hander sword. Yeah. What's up? What's up, mother lover? Guess what? Oh, man. That heal sucks. Aha. Oh, it's 12? It's 12. All right, whatever. Cleric Beast till 10. Cleric Pal Bard from there to start. Hell yeah. That feels kind of poop. Look at me. I life spike. Oh, you don't have to taunt there, buddy. Oof. Let's see if they did anything for Spellblade. I am kind of curious if this has gone up. Yo, SK Druid Beast seems really good. Maybe. I'm more or less trying to test stuff, but... where do I buy muffins for Faction Quest and New Seb? I don't know if you can buy muffins in New Seb. I know you can buy them at the bakery in Freeport. Oh, that's a nice 200. Now we know where BIS DPS 200 praise devs come from. They never said it was level 5. I mean, it's not a terrible 940. I mean, ooh, it's not a great ratio, but it's seen worse. Okay, we can inversion, and we'll just life tap. Celiax is very prevalent in lizard folk. Ooh, so they have changed it so that you get lower quality items. Yes, they have, Steve Johnson. They sure have, and they did that on purpose. We have been told that that was designed to offset some other buffs that they added. This guy seems to hit for 33 100% of the time. Oh, never mind. I say that, and then he stops hitting me for 33. Makes sense. Oof. Hey, be nice. Be nice. I only have light healing, okay? You can't do that to me. I'm a poor little defenseless ogre boy. Oh, and we got the named right behind me, and he's carrying another sword. Cool. There we go. We got the shoes. Let's see here. Just an FYI, relogging didn't update my slots. Commented on the bug report, though. Very good. The D-dubs. Have they responded to that bug post at all? Have they commented on there? Not yet. They have not. You're going to use all the way to endgame? Oh no, I'm gonna play this all the way to level 50. And then I'll figure out whatever I do from there. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. +3. I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn. Okay. Do I want to upgrade this? I could upgrade this to +2. If I upgrade this to plus... Nah, it's not worth it. Never mind. I don't care enough. Still really good, though. Like, if we get a slightly better one, that'll get us to +4, and we can pull burn out of it, which is nice. Did they change so that mobs now drop what they're wearing? No, they sure as shit didn't. That has everything to do with the fact that when you kill something, it basically it effectively rolls a die, right? And when it rolls that die, I haven't really seen it prompt you. When it rolls that die, it basically gives you a random number, and it does that for every person in the group. So because it's a random number for you to get the personal loot, otherwise, you would see one mob and everyone would get the same ring, or everyone would get the same tunic, or whatever the case may be. Oh yeah, I was just curious since you noted he was wearing. Yeah. I just got lucky. It worked out that particular way on that particular kill. Did they nerf Crushbone loot? They nerfed some of the items in Crushbone. I'm the fattest ogre that ever did ogre. So, interestingly enough, guys, because I switched my classes back to these other classes, it actually, wound me back to 0 XP, which is kind of funny. Oh, I forgot. We have Harm Touch. We don't have this now. We don't have this. We are using Reeve. We do have... We got to put a Harm Touch on the bar. Harm Tizzle. Little Harm Tizzle. Never killed anybody. Or did it? Or did it? We'll get rid of Bind Wound. We'll take this. Hobble Spear. Oh, God. Jesus. Okay. It's going to be so messy. I like... The skills are really weird. I don't need that on my bar anymore, I guess. I don't need that on my bar. We could put some Flame Lick. Ooh. Oh, we got Stinging Swarm already? Oh, because we're a druid. Pet upgrade got boosted. Screenshot at Mage Pet with 1 upgrade, putting it at level 9 with player at level... Wait, what? For real? Okay, hold on. Do I want to try this? Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. For science. For science. On official disc. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, then. All right. We're going to try it. We're going to try it for science. Hey. Arnar. Raynar. Okay. Level 2. So, pet right now is level 9. I'm level 10, right? Upgrade. Upgrade complete. And then this maybe makes it... We'll put 2 into it. And then we'll just get it to level 2. Okay. All right. And then we'll kill our pet. Get lost, get wrecked, and then we'll summon him back up. Yeah, that is not how that works. That's unfortunate. We just wasted some votes. Yeah, that's not a thing. I didn't think it was, but that's why we science. The DS chest was changed from +6 DS to Bramble Coat. 1-2 DS. The Tremels went from 15 some. Really? There's no reason to change that damage shield. Mage pets are just stupidly overleveled. Yeah. That's what happens. Is the mage pets are overleveled. I thought 9 was default pet. Yeah. I am a weak person. I caved in, bought the game. It's installing now. Rostam. Yes. Good. Welcome. Welcome to the darkness. All right. So the good news is Spellblade still sucks. Not really sure what to say about that, other than, yep, it sucks still. Oh, yeah, sad. I love the spiky chest clicky. Yeah, I'm like, yes, you can upgrade spells. Oh, crap, this is about to be 2. And he's in the water. Cool. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can't upgrade spells, by the way. Can we get in there as a non-XR good race? You'd have to con the NPCs out front. Are you still in that same zone? Yes, I am still in the same zone. Is asking for his money back. Wait, really? Galaxy Cheetah's asking for a refund of EQL? Is that because he can't box like 17 characters and be a dirty little so-and-so? Ooh, my pet is gonna die. Do we care? Good lord, man. Life tap sucks. Can I just get my money back, please? Oh, I mean, there's a path in which they gave them. Unlike a lot of you, though, I didn't play beta or watch any videos, so I'm going in with THJ as a reference. Oh, boy. It is not THJ, even a little bit. Testing, I am on Payneal server, checking to see if we can send pay. Aye. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Wizard Mage, eh? I'm gonna put that in there. Hey, it worked. Yeah, nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Is this a snake? It's like TFJ was run by P99 devs, which it is. Who is Galaxy Cheetah? He's another content creator. He plays a lot of the like TLPs and stuff, and he typically runs like 6-man groups. And he's a very like he's like a China farmer that's not from China. Basically. Oh, hello there. Oh my god, they're both mages. God damn it. What have we done? Okay. All right. Hi. This is gonna suck so bad. Oh, cool. Wait, their pet is red. Just let that sink in for a second. Their pet is red. Not a big deal or anything. Just a red pet. I ran 54 on Peck. Was fun for a while. Yeah, I did the same. I have... Oh, he's definitely going to kill me. I have, like... What do I have? I think I have 70 MU accounts. Because I was doing that same dumb stuff. My god, I can't even, like, slightly keep up with the damage they're doing. Mage Hunter? Maybe? Holy good god. His damage is nuts. Kill the mage, he nukes for so much damage. I'll see Enchanter for the win. LOL, wow, I have 3, I think. Peasants, ran 72 on test. No, why you do this to me? Grasping roots, oh god. They killed my pet. No, that was my little bear. Oh, it hurts. Suck it, Trebek. Alright, I need to put defensive stance back on my bar because I have defensive stance again. Okay, what can we do here? Let's go in here. Discipline, spells. No, stance, invocation. Oh, we have actual invocation. We're going to have to set this up. Defensive stance. And just do that. And then go like this. Oh, great. And another one. And we'll put that there. Frozen burritos consumed. Back to the grind. Ooh, Steve Johnson, what kind of frozen burrito did you have? Did you have one of those like weird, what are they called? You know, the ones you buy at like Shaw's or Kroger, and they're like just frozen like a brick. This is the new Seblis. And the new Seblis is the Ixar Town. It's just, this is in the back of the Ixar Town. I made Supreme Knot. Oh my god, Rias. Rias, could you maybe make a special delivery to Vermont? That would be grand. That would be grand. I would really genuinely appreciate you bringing those here. That would be wonderful. Oh, looks cool, thanks. Yeah, not a problem. It is very cool. The zone itself is pretty awesome. There we go. We've killed him. We've killed... Oh my god, that named with the other mage pet over there is terrifying. Salsa and hot sauce to the rescue. That sounds delicioso. Let me just put it on DoorDash real quick. Oh my god, yeah. DoorDash. I refuse to DoorDash anything. I had great trauma with DoorDash. Wait, where did... Oh, my destroy button's over here? What the fuck? Did my inventory change? Wasn't the destroy button up here for a minute? Or was that with the other skin? I don't know. I don't even know where I am, man. Me and my girlfriend have a DoorDash problem. Yeah, a lot of people have DoorDash problem. I DoorDashed something once, and it was like $40 Buffalo Wild Wings, and they were cold. Fuck that. Done that. Oh, man. We DoorDashed something a while back, and somebody took the order and then just didn't pick it up. And so we had to go and we had to get it, which was annoying. And then we got it. It was obviously cold. And then like 3 days later, apparently like my DoorDash account was compromised or some shit. I don't know. But basically, I get a notification that somebody had DoorDashed like some Jamaican jerk chicken to someplace in Miami, Florida. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's definitely not me. And, yeah, that was kind of that, right? I don't DoorDash because I like money and my lugs work. Yeah, yeah, that's a good one. This dungeon isn't bad, and you get pretty good XP. The only problem is, like, the level variance. I like these little You bitch. These little pockets of, like, higher levels are good. I don't know actually why I'm back here, other than maybe I can kill the named guy who will maybe give me another sword, like a high-level sword, so I can turn that in. I don't DoorDash, I Grubhub. Ooh, the Karen Rice does the cat yelling sound every cast. It's bonkers annoying. Oh, is it? Congratulations on picking a cat, people. Happy for you. No thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, fine. I guess this is happening. Nobody told me. Gotta tell you, life tap is depressing. It's really fun at level 10, getting 12 health per cast. Very strong spell, probably overpowered. Should nerf. Should probably be only 2 damage. No? Oh, this is a paladin druid. Good. Furries are people too? It's true. Well, they're not people, actually. They're animals. And that's what a furry is. So, yeah. You should probably update your thinking on that one. Did they change the variance of plus whatever you get in zone? Yes. Yep. Mark Newman, they sure did. They sure did. At level 12, life tap will be 2% better. Oh, well, that's exciting. So instead of 12, I'll do 13? What are you doing? I'm walking around a zone, trying to live my life as an ogre. Look at my sweet gloves. They're teal. Like, look at them. They're beautiful. Aren't I a sexy feller? I am one fart smeller right there. Tell you what. Okay. I guess we're man, I really want to kill this guy, but I know that he has my number and will likely put me in the ground. Have you checked out UI scaling yet? I was told that UI scaling is pretty bad, but I haven't looked at it. Red robe greater than teal robe. I know, but I can't wear the robe. What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, don't worry about it, okay? They're very they're very nice teeth. Actually, Dirty South. You know what? Nothing's wrong with my teeth, man. I just, I have that good old law enforcement dental plan. Yeah? You know what I'm talking about. When I went to go work at the prison, that was a real thing. There was a lot of people, a lot of staff members there that basically, didn't have no teeths because they were on the statewide dental plan, and the statewide dental plan was terrible. Literally the worst. Dental plan, Lisa needs braces. Exactly. It's like, hey, so you get $1,000. Actually, it was $1,000. You get $1,000 every 2 years on the dental plan. And so, yeah, people are missing half their face worth of teeth. Cap, what's going on, Cap? How are you doing, man? He's British. Really feels bad to be forced to dump points into Steadfast. I don't put any points into Steadfast. What are you talking about? I don't feel any obligation to put any points into Steadfast. Do you? I get 4K a year at my work. Oh my god, Walhalla! What the hell? Where do you work, and how do I get a job there? I wonder why. Butt stuff, probably. But what about the butt stunts? There's no butt stunts. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been butt stunned a day in my life. You need steadfast butt? Aw, man. I get 2 cleanings a year. Thankfully, haven't had any managed dental plans, so I don't really remember the rest. That's fair. Mine's unlimited, but has a huge copays. Yeah. Copays are a problem as well. Steadfast cheeks. Ooh, is that a steadfast cheeks. We do need some steadfast cheeks. Actually, I just need one more AA so I can get, I can get my combat fury to be 4. And then I gotta put, when can I get soul abrasion? 3. Oh, I can already get that. Wait, no I can't. 15. What a ripoff. Oh, because I have to get vampiric embrace. Stupid. Hate everything. Mine's unlimited, but it has a huge go plays. Are we talking about CCPOA? I'm not entirely sure what CCPOA is. Is that a union? A union insurance or something? Also, hi, Mugzang. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. This doesn't feel bad. Although at level 10, where can I go? California Corrections Union? Oh, no. Nope. We have the, so we had a corrections union try to come in and step in, but no, we actually have what is called the Vermont State Employee Union, or association is actually what they call themselves. And they're terrible. They're literally borderline the devil. They sell out the corrections employees so that they can provide better services to other employee types. What I mean by that is they do fun things. Ooh, that guy's got a weapon. They do fun things. Oh, shit. Like, for instance, hey, oh, shit. Okay, we just got a lot of stuff. They do fun things like, say, oh, hey, man, just so you know, we rolled the teachers into your healthcare plan, and we rolled the teachers into your retirement plan. But by the way, by contract, the teachers actually don't have to pay for those. So we're actually doubling your pay in, but we're having your pay out. That's cool, right? We're helping you. This is for you, really. Think of the power the union will have when we put the teachers in there, so that when we fight for the teachers, we'll also be fighting for you. And what ended up happening is they just sold out the corrections employees and gave everything to the teachers. It was pretty awful, actually. Bad experience, 10 out of 10. You mean that isn't Befallen? Nerd Navigator, baby. How much? How much? I was almost level 11 and it de-leveled me to beginning. Yeah, when you change your class around, it de-levels you. My union tried that. They'd be found strong up. Oh yeah, no. They do. Listen, the Vermont State Employee Union is bad, really bad. They've done things like sometimes their union members will like sell out other people who are in the union just so that they can have some particular like benefit or perk that they want, like as a part of whatever it is that they do. Sounds like a yellow and green state. We live in a, I mean, Bernie Sanders is our senator. So there, that's pretty much that. So far, 14,750, but we have more AA to grind. Wow. Wait a minute. That's how much iridium? Is that how you, so you spent, that's like what? Turns out 4 extra inventory and 24 slot cost a little bit. Well, that's what we were saying. Wait, Rogan, in the meantime, we have identified an issue in the on the Freeport and Rivervale servers that are causing a number of problems while logging and zoning, creating instances. These problems all stem from the same cause, which we have been able to isolate and have fixed plan. The fix will be deployed in the morning. Rogan, in the meantime, in order to resolve this issue with player connectivity until the fix is implemented, we will be disabling personal instance creation on those 2 servers. This will not affect difficulty zones or overflow zones or... Bro, just take the server down now and let the poor people have their instances. Oh no, I'm sorry guys. Just let the poor guys, like, I volunteer as tribute. Like, please take my server down so that they don't get screwed. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna go to the other servers. Yeah, basically. That's what's, yeah. Guild invite. Yes. Happily. Gyrex. I mean, I shouldn't complain too much. That's not too bad. Like, it sucks. It's an oof for sure, but it's not, it could be a lot worse. I mean, how many times have you played on an MMO and like the very first day, like you can't even play the game at all the very first day? Some of the servers have been, or some of the games have been so bad you can't even play the first week. You on Payneal? No, we're on Neriac. We're on Neriac. Yay! Lock. We did it. Yay! ARPG stuff for this issue. Oh yeah, a lot of time. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, listen. Marin Glace. Man, the pre-birth or the pre-whatever. Pre-birth. Snap. Basically, like, I remember playing the original Final Fantasy XIV, which was like menu quest, where you literally, in order to cast a spell, you had to go through like 6 different menus. Ooh, that is definitely going to pull more than one. Zone times are brutal on Neriac. Stay in your zones as long as you can. Are they that bad? Sounds like Final Fantasy 11. Oh, this was 14 for sure. It was like you basically had to like go through all these various different things. It was really annoying, frankly. We definitely need to put a pet heal on our bar. This guy is not doing so hot. Although actually, correction, maybe we let him die and we just resummon him because he'll summon at a higher level now. I went back to 11 after that. Yeah. Where do you go after this? Whew, I could go to Unrest and get myself some bronze, which is probably not a terrible idea. I'm kind of trying to stay far away from Befallen. But, yeah. Well, I mean, Befallen would be good, right? But there's people over there that are apparently melting the entire game, and we don't really want to be subject to melting the entire game. So we'll probably avoid Befallen. Oh, God, too fat. Couldn't make the jump. Befallen is slammed. Yeah. Ooh, this is another name. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Are you getting XR rep down there? I am not getting any XR rep. I wish it would have been a smart move for them to do that. It would have been kind of cool for them to set that up. Yep. I went to Crush. How's Crush? Anyone try to start an instance in Befallen? Nope. Nope. That's scary. Ooh, what is this? Busy, but I don't have to try and get around all the ogres. Ooh, that's racist, and my fat ogre ass doesn't have to take it, okay? I just want you to know, I want you to be aware that us ogres have feelings, and, like, we have layers. We're like onions, okay? God damn, all right? Listen, I lost weight, okay? I thought we were over the days of being called, you know, fat chubbawumbas, and oh my god, like, oh, look at him. Look at this freaking gear that he's got there. Oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. I don't have enough mana or health or anything. Defensive stance. Oops. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. I thought we were all over talking about how I'm so fat. When I walked down the street, I got hit by a truck, and I said, who threw that rock? I thought we were over those times. Are we not over those times? Okay. I have one open on Befallen for the last 2 hours. Yeah, there you go. Nice. I was in Befallen for a bit and on the Halla server. Nice. Not gonna lie, Fat Chubbawumba sounds like a great ogre name. Fair. Yeah. I used to go by Nucky Sandwich on P99. I was Nucky Sandwich. In Befallen now on Nariac server was fine for me. Yeah, man, I'm terrified to go. I wouldn't mind, like, obviously the loot would be nice, right? But, like, I'm worried that I'm gonna go over there and then it's not gonna wind up for me, and I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be like, oh, I wish I was still in that zone getting things. But on the flip side of that, I do also wish I was getting the sweet, sweet gear out of that sweet, sweet zone. It was fun until I left to do class stuff, but now it won't let me in a personal one. Will create it, though. Oh, I'm on Freeport. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, see, this is why you should have been on Nariac, you know? If you were on Nariac, you wouldn't even be having that problem. I don't know why I'm server shaming you. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I didn't choose my server. You want me to choose it for you? I mean, I could choose it right now. So I joined River Rail to be in the guild with a dev, but man, do I regret my decisions now. Oh, Dixa. Yeah, Co being on that server is probably a very large driving factor of the problems. You were originally going to be on Aguk. Rivervale dropped to med now. Oh, because people are, like, bouncing. It'll be interesting to see what happens. It'll be interesting to see if those people, like, shift where they are and go to other servers, or if they just, like, take it easy. And then Rivervale is the streamer server. Yeah. Well, it's also the dev server. Like, a bunch of the devs are playing there. Although, I think Sisyphus says he's playing on Kinos. Hopefully they do bounce. Give me more room. No, you shut up. They don't, no. They don't come here. Ooh, we procced our two-hander. Man, do I try? Do I try to go somewhere else? I do feel like the XP here has gotten a little caca. It's gotten a little bit caca. Let's see. What do we have for spells? 11. Fleeting Fury, Clinging Darkness. Fleeting Fury. Badass trio idea for a mage. And go, I can't decide. Mage, Beast Lord, Shaman. Mage, Enchanter, Beast Lord. Man, Mage for the first 10 levels feels like cheating. Yep. It's going to continue to feel like cheating for a while, too. Mage is really good. You can rotate your pets. You don't have to just use the water pet, and then you don't have to level your pet spells, and it'll just always stay ahead of, like, always stay ahead of your, well, it doesn't always, up till about, like, level 25 or so, it stays ahead of you. Pretty good. Pretty good. Murphy's Law. I got disconnected. I feel like your name is appropriate for your result. Yeah, I do not understand why they didn't just adjust. They're claiming that there's some other issue. It's not just the server, but I'd be curious to find out. Actually, damn, bro. We got some people in here. We got 61 members in our guild. Wild work. Looks like you're wearing rubber gloves. Should be standing in front of the kitchen. No. First of all, these are not my these are not my dishwashing gloves. these are my prostate exam gloves. Okay? These are my prostate exam gloves. They're special. Stoic, what level are you now? I'm 11. I'm 11. We had to re-level because we didn't select some of that stuff. There are a lot of judgers in this chat. What do you mean? Judgers how? Because I'm fat? Hey, could I get a guild invite? Yeah, you sure can. Guild invite Devin. Yeah, it would be 11. Yeah, I would be 11, but got ripped. Rude. Nice. I want those gloves. Talking about your gloves. Oh, yeah. Like, listen. They judge out in the front, but, like, when it comes down to, you know, doing the deed, they all about it. Death Star, what's going... Are you making new characters or something? I feel like I've invited you to the guild like 3 times. Do you have invites turned off? Yeah, I think you have invites turned off. Because this is like the 3rd or 4th time that I've invited you. Yeah, definitely has invites turned off. Behind closed doors type shit? Well, in front of camera lenses type shit. Oh, there he goes. Accepted my invite. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? No, I did re-roll my first tune and it was only one time, man. Well, no, like, you asked for an invite and then it, like, I don't know if I spelled your name wrong or whatever. You asked for another invite and then I was like, oh, shit. And then, yeah. Whatever just happened. What faction do you need to get a key for Payneal? I want to farm guards. Hey, guess what? Ooh. Interesting concept. The key that you need Payneal faction, which is the guard faction. You can get that faction by farming in the Warrens and getting the teeth and turning the teeth in to, there's a guy that you can turn those into. You can also turn those teeth into the Irridan people. All depends. We have a 17 on RV. Yeah, I mean, if I want to go hard, like, I'm sure there's people out there. Is it Brutal Static, actually? I bet you Brutal Static. Soul by Gesture to send you a tell for a guild invite. Do you have time for that? Of course. Guild invites. Killera. The Irib Moth. Oh, Moth. We have 17. Oh, it's Oh. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Moth is the highest level on your server? He's playing Shad Pal Neck. Huh. No comment. Yeah, no worries. Invite Star-Lord. Oh my god, who got the name Star-Lord? Whoops. Guild invite Star-Lord. Whoops. Whoever got that name Star-Lord's great. How do you get to the zone from XR Zone? So you go in, okay? And then you go to the back, and then there's like a little room, and there's like a table that was in front of the door, and you just walk through there. Do you know if Beef Stew is playing EQL? I haven't seen Beef Stew in I don't know how long. I haven't seen Beef Stew in like shit since like early THJ days, mid THJ days. That's interesting considering he was really slow on stream and constantly dying. Yeah, but like, all right. So I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret, little secret of the streams, of the streams. Playing off stream, you can actually focus on the game, and you can actually playing you know off stream, you can actually focus on the game, and you can focus on what's happening and like what you're doing. If you're a good streamer, which I do know Moth has been streaming for a while, you will read the chat more frequently than you will look at your screen, which is why you like die and you like click the wrong things and you don't necessarily like cast spells maybe as much as you should, and like, you know, there's a lot of different things that you may like just skip over, and it has nothing to do with like, oh man, you're so bad at this game. It has a lot more to do with just the fact that you're not really paying attention to the game as much as maybe you should be. And this is also, you know, it could be total bullcrap what I'm explaining to you. It could just be cope and me, you know, settling with the fact that maybe I'm just terrible at video games, and if I don't say this, then you guys will all know that I'm terrible at video games, and you'll just assume that I'm just some lame boy. You know, I'm a broke boy. And not realize what? How many motes have you received? I spent 3 intismal potentials, but this is how much I have found so far. So 10 tier 1s, 9 tier 2s, and 6 tier 3s. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, he messaged me months back, but can't find his PM. I'm not using my THJ name on Twitch, LOL. I'll message you on Discord when I get off work. Yeah, it's fine. LOL, after 6 hours, I have 6 motes, 4 tier 2, 2 tier 1s. Oh, Dixa, are you doing tier 1s, or what are you doing for dungeon difficulty? Also, you know something else I noticed? Tier 2, I'm not getting anywhere near as many like multi-classed mobs as I thought. D1 new set. Okay. So you're in the same zone, you're just doing 1 less than me. Why are those few D4 trio builds that are caster only? Is it not viable to be a caster without adding a tank class? Joshua, great question. Joshua, one of the reasons that doing a pure caster class is not really ideal is that while they can do harder content, it is much harder to do it, and it is more gear dependent. And basically, like, you have to level up your spells, you have to have all the best gear that you've leveled up. Like, the investment to do the content is greater, not necessarily that it is bad or anything like that. This is the new zone, yes. And so with that being said, ooh, hey there. And with that being said, like, you can absolutely do it. It's just a matter of like what you need to achieve or what you need to pull off in order to make that happen, right? Also, hey, do you guys remember we were supposed to have like an auction zone in EC Tunnel? Does anybody know what happened to that? There was supposed to be like they had a whole description, like there was going to be an NPC or like something you clicked on in EC Tunnel and it was going to take you to this place where people were going to hang out and buy and sell things. It was going to be like a hub. DOA, not on Red. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's true. I don't know. What's the new zone called? It is New Cebulis. This is the Ixar town, and there's in the back of the Ixar town, there's like a big doorway, and you can go through that doorway, and it leads you to this kind of area. Yeah, with the player housing. Oh, and alias system. Great. We can get Combat Fury, and now we are max Combat Fury, and then the next thing that we're going to invest in is Soul Abrasion. Right there. We're going to put points into Soul Abrasion. What are good loots in there? This is what we found so far. Smoldering Robe. Withered Root Staff. And then Control Circlet. And Frayed Silk Slippers. And Glassy Gauntlets. And Vitrified Skull Fetish. And... oh, I can't open another one. But this. All these. Oop, let me move this a little bit and you guys can do this. How's that? There you go. If you want a screenshot, that's all the stuff I found in here so far. Not bad. Not terrible. Yeah. Pretty good. A lot of fun stuff. And actually we've leveled it up a decent amount too. It's not like terrible for, I mean, we're doing a +2. I would like to get my sword up like one more level, but I need to go over there. You like the gauntlets? The gauntlets are okay. They look okay. It's nice to have some early saves, but it also kind of pointless. If I'm being for reason, I might actually go over to that other area. I don't burn scalebone. Scalebone. Yeah, we're gonna go over to that other area. Ran from Befallen to Warrens and can't quit my instance. That's see, and this is why like Spam Diesel keeps asking me to group, and I feel bad telling him no, but I'm like, man, I don't really want to risk it. I don't want to risk it for that biscuit, you know what I'm saying? I need to turn some belts in and get rid of the cloth. Ooh, got some armor at least, nice. Because if it was up to me, I think I'd probably run over to the Warrens and I probably would like try to make some money over there, and then with that money, I would go around and unlock a bunch of races. I know Spam, like, I think the Spam Diesel for, like, the first 2 hours of the server basically was, like, running around doing the Barbarian unlock. Which, good on him. It's a way to make crazy money. But me and my pet just switch targets. Love it. Love it. Maybe I'll do it at level 12. We'll get to level 12 and then we'll call it. We'll go somewhere else. Man, if I could get a couple more of the sword, man. That would be nice. Oh, wait. There's not another dude up, right? The dude of a row. These golems are pretty easy. They're warriors across the board. And they hit a little hard, but they're not too bad. Oh, man. You know what else I'm going to have to get up? I'm going to have to get freaking extended enhancement up. Oh, okay. So that doesn't stack with that. That's fine. Fire Fist. We got Fire Fist up. Fleeting Fury. I wonder if there's a unique proc clicks lurking in that new Seb. So we found proc. We found a proc. I haven't found a click, but I'm still missing one item off from one of these named over here. So maybe. It's possible. I wonder if there's a unique proc. Yeah. Yup. It's going pretty good, though. I don't know how you guys feel. I know a lot of people are kind of getting the boned by the server issues. I do think that, man, I don't know. It's a tough call. I would have liked to see them probably take the server down in benefit for those people. Like, I don't want to like poop on anybody. I don't think anybody like deserves to have a bad experience and like they're playing on that server, and that obviously feels bad, man, that they can't do instances. Any no stat cloth or leather armor or bags dropping off trash? We got cloth. We got some cloth. We got these. I don't know if I would call it no stat, but yeah, we have these. Actually, we got the helmet too. Yeah, we got that too. This happened in POB, and it took 1 to 2 days. Well, that's so they intentionally waited until Monday for that, and I actually don't agree with that call. But that's why they get paid the big bucks, and I don't get paid shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not. That's why I'm not on their team, because like I am a particularly like not to say that like one group deserves anything more than another. But to have a group of people who chose to play on 2 servers get a worse experience, and like, okay, how long is it going to take us to fix this? It's going to take 30 minutes. Well, we're definitely going to lose some people in a 30-minute period of time. However, I would much rather everybody have the smoothest possible experience than like a handful of people have a truly terrible experience. Maybe that's the wrong take, and I'll own that one way or the other. I don't know. The bear feels okay. Or this, for some reason, he doesn't feel as terrible. Actually, I should look at his stats. 81 attack. What is my attack? 183. Ugh. Oh, this happened in PoE. Yeah. Yep. Why does Ogre have a polar bear? I don't know. I think, isn't it supposed to be like a little brown bear? Or no? I was just about to ask that. Yeah, I don't know. He's my polar bear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. I like my polar bear, okay? Secret said it's going to take 3 hours in QA and getting it to ops. She's talking in general now. Oh, okay. So let me ask you that. So they're saying that it's going to take 3 hours and QA and getting it to ops. Well, then do they not have a test server to load this all up and make the change so that they can just load it up onto the new server? Yeah, they said tomorrow morning. They outsource a lot of coding and QA. Wait a minute, what do you mean they outsource? Huh? That's a bard. Huh. Game John outsources? Oh no, I know that. Yeah. You're talking about like the other people on the team. They're 1099. I mean, the only actual employees of Game John, unless it's changed, the only actual employees of Game John are Secrets and Robin. The rest of them are all 1099s. Great, that QA guy is the highest level on a server. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. We're about to level to 12, and then we're going to take a risk. What's your plan? Druid 220 and then change? Nope. I'm gonna level it all the way to 50. I'm going to level it all the way to 50. We're going to see it through. He's got a QA the speedrun. That's, I mean, maybe. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what the direction is, right? All right, what do we get at 12? We don't know. We have to buy the rest of these spells. I need to freaking buy... I guess I could... I guess I could go back to Aguk. I can buy... Literally all of my classes have a vendor in Aguk. I'm a druid. Do I have... What level do I get bind? What level do I get bind? Show on... Bind affinity. 12. Oh, I have it. Fuck yeah. All right. No, that's awesome. Okay. We're in a great spot. Got out of my Befallen instance, created my Warren's instance. Can't get into it, though. Travel at your own risk. Damn it. Okay. Sort of bitch. Played EQ back when I was young. I think I kind of forgot the way the game looked. Is this really what it looked like back then? No. Portions of it, yes. However, this stuff, no. This stuff is somewhat... this zone that I'm in is somewhat new. Somewhat. Like, it's, 15 years old instead of 27 years old. Soulbinder is just outside the town. Aggro ranges are way back to first day pre-order beta. Oh, crap. That's going to hurt. We're going to have to kill that other... Oh, wow. Actually, we just did a lot of damage to this guy. Unrest is working smooth on Neriak. Ooh. I would have to get through... I'd have to get through Freeport. Damn it. I have to switch targets. Don't kill my pet. Don't kill my pet. Actually, never mind. Actually, do kill my pet. I leveled this guy up by 2 levels, which means when I cast him... Oh, what? No, 2 named at one time. Arm touch. You aren't KOS in Freeport, though? At least not the one with docks. Am I not K... Wait, what? Are you sure? Ooh. Ooh? Aw. In September, Eldon will be 23 years old. Holy cool. Yeah, you know, old. Whatever. Mother of God. Alright, I need to get, like, one more sword, I think, right? Alright, one more sword, and then we'll bounce. We'll get the +4 so I can get the burn. Alright. Oh, these are blue now. Ugh. Suck. What level are you? 11. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, I'm gonna need pet affinity too. Damn it. Why must everything be so difficult? Easy peasy, just go through. Yeah, I could go through the underground. It's true. It's true. And I'm on the right side to go underground too. Ikavo reached level 10. Yay! Already missed Zerker stance. Yeah, me too. me too. I have to do the Beast Lord though. I really want to do the Beast Lord so that I can show people, like, is this good? Is this terrible? Did the flurry add-on make them viable? Are they ridiculous? Is their pet the most amazing thing in the entire game now? The answer is no, but I need to be able to show numbers to support that. Slave Terminals at +4, where 87 now as a paladin. I'm not an initiator. Oh, God. Oh. Those are some heavy boots you got. Zone times are super ass right now. Super ass. How does that compare to ultra ass or slightly inconvenient ass? Bro, this boy definitely needs some clothes on. It's between the two. Oh, excellent. Less than ultra ass, but more than slight. Ah, very good, very good. Zerker stance is like crack. It really is. Up until late game, at which point, like, it feels bad to not swing fast, but it feels even worse to get your face caved in by everything you fight. About 45 seconds for me. Hello there, XR Ghost. Oh, we got another named over there. Let's kill this guy. Just because he paths. What about Swamp Ass? Ooh, man. I don't know. That's tough. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I do feel like the water doesn't feel like he's doing anywhere near as bad of, like, a job overall. We probably should put a heal up. I did level him a little bit just to experiment. So, like, you know, I mean, he's doing okay. I've definitely seen the pet do worse. I fell in that water pond right there. You out, and I can't get out. See how there's, like, little crook over here? You see how there's a ramp right there? Go to the ramp. The ramp will save you. The ramp will be one with you. Love the ramp. Be one with the ramp. The ramp will support you. I actually don't. I'm not even using the life tap. I gotta be honest. Life tap feels kind of crappy. You can be a tree. Being a tree is exciting. Spirit wolf. What was I looking for? Oh, I was gonna do. Oh, I don't have a fire beetle eye. God damn it! I need a fire beetle eye. Girl, fire beetle. Oh no, missing eyeball. I hate everything. Why is this game so hard? It didn't even give me a fire beetle eye. How dare it? I fell in that war. Does your pet have two-hander? No, he has mage weapons, actually. He has mage weapons. And he's hitting like a little girl. Look at these little hits. One damage. Oh, those are thorns. Pierces for 15. It's not bad. But, I mean, he misses. Like, this is the problem with the giving Beast Lords flurry, is that the pet has a 35% accuracy. So, just because you swing more does not mean you do a bunch more damage. Aw, god damn it. Does tree work in here? Oh man, I hope it does. We can try it. It sounds spicy. I am in my own instance. About damn time. Thanks for streaming, bro. Lurker here. Never played EQ. Just here for the vibes. Ando. Love you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You should have done full pet build? No. Nope. I would probably quit like 2 weeks in. As much science as I've done with pets and like the guide and stuff that I did with pets, I am actually not a pet enjoyer. That is not my cup of tea. Oh, we got another named over there. Awesome. Damn, these guys respawn fast as fuck. I am decidedly not a pet enjoyer. Stuck around from the strip club stories. What a life. Yeah. Yep. Definitely used to manage strip clubs in Florida. Crazy times. Wild world. Wild. Ooh, we just got another moat. Yup. Managed strip clubs, managed jewelry store. Don't know why I clicked on my pet. Managed a statewide government service for the electronic monitoring systems. How long are you going to be on for? Got to work tomorrow. Was going to go to bed. Yeah, go rip one out, baby. Go to bed. Take it easy. Be around. I'm just, I don't know what time I'm going to go to bed. I made it in. Hell yeah. I'm probably going to play a little bit later than normal. Usually I would stream till 9. Although, I guess we've been streaming for a while because we started at like 2. I didn't even think about that. What are we going with? What time is it? 6:17. 6 hours and 17 minutes we've been streaming. I just want a goddamn thing. It's funny that so many people are in Befallen. That pristine gear. So there was no nerf to the pristine gear. Can anybody confirm that? They did not nerf pristine gear, but they nerfed a bunch of other gear. They nerfed the boots. They nerfed the clicky breastplate, but they didn't nerf the pristine gear. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Really weird. Huh. Pristine stayed pristine, baby. Boomers crying in Discord about the CB stuff. Bro, listen, calm down. Hey, wait. Janish. What's a boomer? Has it evolved? Is it just an old person complaining about shit now? Is it like basically like essentially like a Karen? Is that where we're at now? A boomer's just a Karen. Pristine gear is probably there so people wear it and pay for ornamentations to look better. Oh. Should be every motherfucker that's playing this game. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that, though. +1 boots are 7 AC. Nice. Yeah, just someone over 21 who complains. Oh, okay. Ooh, he's a rogue. It's gonna hurt. It's just, like somebody called me a boomer the other day, and I was like, bro, I am significantly younger than the boomer era. I don't know what to tell you. And they, like, the comment was something like, what was it? Like, boomer discovers microtransactions. And I was just like, okay. All right, I guess. I don't know. Am I a boomer now? Do you give your weapons to your pet for early levels? I went to a mage, and I summoned my pet weapons, and then I gave them to him, and now he runs around like a little idiot, and with mage pet weapons. They aren't generally computer gaming people. Well, like, yes, but that's why I asked about the boomer thing, because, like, if you, to some extent, like, I think the term boomer has, like, evolved into something that it wasn't before. Which is, it's kind of ironic because, like, the actual term boomer refers to the baby boomer era. But yeah, I guess it's like, boomer is slang for semi-older people. It's like 35 plus, honestly. Well, I guess I'm a boomer then. If you have to ask what a boomer is, you're probably a boomer, right? Seems legit. I'd rather be called Unk. Boomer is out here boomer-splaining what boomers are. I guess so. 45-year boomer here. Exactly. All right, fair. Yeah, fuck me. All right, I guess I'll go cry. My boomer nation here. Give me your sword so that I can go try and do things. I'm Unk. Okay, what is... All right. I heard somebody called Joshua Strife Hayes Unk one time, and he had like a real problem with it. What is an Unk? Boomer is anyone older than me or younger than me and also the same age as me. Boomer tears taste like mothballs. Ugh. Unk is for certain ethnicities. Uncle. Yeah, but like is it like cool uncle or is it like lame uncle that like cops a feel when you ain't looking kind of uncle? Like these are questions that we must know. Like there's pride in it, but then there's like, uh-oh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Younger than a boomer, yet still out of touch with my age group. Ah, my parents are boomers and I'm almost 60. Damn. Unk is someone who is out of touch. Shit, you know my uncle. Feel like Unk is any dude age 30 to 49 these days. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Like, you guys are literally just making me feel ancient right now. Unhip uncle. Wow. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, my daughter probably agrees with you, though. Not a predator uncle, like an uncle that tries to stay hip with the lingo, and it's cringe when they try. Ah, okay. All right. Basically, what they just told me is that I'm lame. But it's 2026. Hell, you can be whatever you want to be these days. Oh, okay. I want to be wealthy. Can I be that one? Ooh, these are higher level. Interesting. See if we can't get that freaking dude of row or whatever. Hello, you fellow youth. Good day, young chaps. How are you doing? You can identify as wealthy? Ooh. I identify was in need. Give me money. Give me money, Piazzi. Does anyone have the website for the race unlocks handy? Boomer was born 1970 or before. So I'm definitely Unky. Mother lover. I identify as a piggy bank. Fill me up. Oh, I'll fill you up. Why don't... Ooh. Okay, we'll put that in the bank store. LOL, no. To be fair, you're playing EQL, so you definitely need money so you can get somewhere in it. That's fair. That's fair. Guys. I am just a poor boy, or what do they call? I'm a broke boy. Okay. And I can't afford Pokemon's cookies, and therefore, because I am poor boy, I need inventory space. Okay. You must fuel my inventory space. Boomer's like 45 to 60. So wait a minute. My wife is a boomer. I'm married to a boomer. Oh man, this is awkward. You guys get to tell her, okay? I'm not telling her. The thing is, having Unk energy doesn't mean you're a different age group. It's just the perception of acting out of touch uncle. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably do, like, I probably intentionally push that envelope. I'll do it. Oh, boy. You blessed heart. You blessed heart. I'm getting sick of that little mail thing. Any tips on how to get the map to stay in the corner? Like a little mini-map? Yeah. Press M. Okay. Do this. And then go, right-click. And then go to display types. And then do, like, minimal map. Dark background. And then you can, like, have the map like that. And it's like, it's a map, you know? I'm the map. And then you have, like, a little map. And you can throw it in the corner like that. And then it's a map. It's a map. Whoop. Like that. The people using the term for individuals under 64... Listen, it's all a joke, guys. It's all a joke. Ain't that serious. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, wait, I'm Druid. I actually can't get Druid spells. I was thinking I was Shaman for some reason. People... Thanks, bro. Yeah. Yep. What's this zone called? It is called New Cebalus. It is the Ixar city. And you just go in real deep. That's what she said. This is actually a terrible move that I made because you can't tell. So we'll do light background. There we go. So yeah, you would zone in here and you actually go through and you go through this little area here and then you can explore and there's all kinds of fun things. What level did you go there? You can go there at level 1. It's actually good at level 1. Like right out the gate you can go in there. There's mobs right in the front door that you can kill and they're pretty good. And there's no like faction or anything. The money's kind of ass, if I'm being honest. We really haven't made that much. We bought our spells, but like 10 plat is kind of crap by this point. I should have more money than that. Other than that, I would say the XP's decent. It's not terrible if you don't screw around and be an idiot like I do. Ooh, Abomination of Row. Hello there, sir. Ooh, Warrior Mage. Uh-oh. All right, let's see what he's got for me. He dropped the crown last time. Any decent drops? We have seen a fair amount of drops. These are the drops that we are referring to. Those drops. There's also a robe and a staff. Booted while zoning, and now it's not letting me in. Man, you guys are really convincing me to stay here for all eternity. Time to reboot them servers. Now, they're not going to do anything till tomorrow. Oh, God. Am I dying? I am dying. Shock of Blades. No! Oop. Just gave me a new circlet. Which, meh. Garbage. A failed experiment. I wonder if I can turn into a tree and then do my shopping that way. What do you guys think? You think the game will let me turn into a tree and then just, like, shop at the vendor as a tree? Seems like a good idea. Time to get +4 robe then, eh? I'd rather go to Najina. Frankly. That would be where the cool kids are. so I can hang out with all the other unks and their cruise shirts and listen to their Run DMC, you know? I've got 4 of these moats. Do I just hang on to them? Yes, moats are good. Hang on to those. They're saucy and sultry, and you want those. Very good. Ooh, I wonder if Mana Stone actually made it in. Does anybody think Mana Stone made it in? I know it's a long shot, but they basically said that Mana Stone would be in at launch, but it would be somewhere where you wouldn't think it would be. Uh-oh. That was a weird lag spike. Ooh, okay, we're getting some weird lag all of a sudden. Oh, our ping has actually gotten quite a bit worse too. Back in, hot, nice. They should put Mana Stone on Angry Freedy and Row. That kills your faction. No, yeah, drop off random level 1 fish and oot. Ugh, good gravy. I'm stuck in zoning. It should just insta kill you. Full mana. Oh god, this one's a warrior cleric. Rude. Still at 64 ping myself. Must be nice. I'm at 96 ping. You see, in Vermont, what they do is, this is called New Seblis. It's in the Ixar city. You see, what they do in Vermont is they string a bunch of grass together, and they call them wires. And then they connect them between 2 electrical points, and they tell you that they've hooked up your internet. But really what they've done is nothing of the sort. Oh, where am I? I'm in Vermont. Yeah, it's new. It's... Ooh. Oh. Oh, Monk Beast. Wait. Is that better ratio than what I had? I'm about to be real sad, aren't I? Motherfuck. So what I have is actually better, but this has a better base ratio, which makes me sad. This is crazy. Almost 100 in Befallen. Go out to see another 100. Damn. Nice. Are people like computers melting? Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. Outside of Befallen is actually really good for wisps and stuff. Good money. 33 MS to Kinos. Nice, nice. All the servers, with the exception of the EU servers, are in, what is it? Is it Vegas, right? I think they're all in Vegas. Oop, we just got another moat. Give me moat. Give me moat. This is actually good. The 14 is actually pretty decent. I wish these were giving a little bit more money, but the XP is not bad. Getting 3.26. I mean, it could be better, right? But I've seen worse. Are you getting any kind of faction in here? No, I'm not, sadly. I almost have an unread mail. Yes. Miss Spanky. Miss Spanky. Allow me, or Mr. Spanky. My bad. You go right over here. See my mouse? See my mouse? Go right over here. Click right here. Then click on mail. And then click on your little thing. It's congratulations for leveling up beyond level 10. By the way, congratulations. You leveled up beyond level 10. You're a hero. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I do feel like I'm seeing, I don't know, like, Reeve is hitting for 50 damage right now. That feels like a lot at level 12, yeah? Am I nuts? You're a hero on a journey? On a journey in EverQuest. In every quest. Stop hitting my pet, you jerk. Oof. Ow. Oh, man, that's where I need to go to Black Bro, too. Get me a shrink item. I wonder how bad Black Bro is. How much is your pet hitting for? 15. And hitting is an interesting term to use, because what he is essentially doing is not what I would call hitting. I would call what he is doing throwing them hands and then missing a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's doing, is missing a lot. Loading in now, BB. Nice, nice. All right, we got the named again. I feel like, oh, show unscribed. Okay, what do we got? What do we got at level 13? Skin like, oh no, that's not yet. Bind affinity. Okay. Halo, summon food. Life draw at 15. I mean, that's 105. That's slightly better, but it's still ass. We get Vampiric Embrace. Oh, we get 2 ports too. Surefall Glade. And oh, 15 gets a Surefall. Mother lover. Mother lover. Terrorize Animal. Okay. 15 is actually a really good level. You should level and kill in Kara Ridge since it's a new zone. I would love to, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's going to... The problem is getting over there, being an ogre. Also, looking at those god-awful cats. That's also a problem. My poor eyes, I'm not sure if they can take it, frankly. As cool as kitties are, their arms really weird me out. There's a neck in Karazone that has 3 hit points, 3 mana, and 3 endurance. Wait, what? Has 3 hit points, 3 mana, and 3 endurance regen? Are you serious? Do we have some, like, bullshit tier, like, favoritism going on here? All right, let's see. We have this one, right? Do I blow a moat? No. What am I doing? I'm dumb. We'll level it up, but we're not gonna go hard like that. I was like, oh, do I level this up? Because I'll just go get the Fists of Fire at 15 too. There's a screenshot of the neck in the CB Discord. Oh, okay. Cool. It's a dungeon, so you can kill the kitty. Wait. It's a... Wait, what? Oh, no, you're talking about Kara Isle, like the... Yeah. So, for those who don't know, on THJ, you would kill all those kitties, and as a result of killing all those kitties, you would get a really, really, really awesome title called Hunter of Cat Girls. Yes, there are degenerates in the world. Yes, we do love them all. And yes, it's okay. No shame in your game. Slaver Lash +4. Ooh. Oh, that's actually not bad. I mean, it's roughly the same stats as the two-hander. Jesus Christ. At least it... Yeah, well... Give it time. Give it time. You gotta give them the opportunity to make that decision, you know? I don't know why I just opened that. What does this do? That's the moving. We'll be able to get the, the Beast Lord, the Fist of Flame. Should we get the Claw with the anti-heal? I feel like that's not a bad weapon. And you get the proc, too. The proc is... I mean, the proc is really the weapon. We would have to go over to... we would have to go over to Butcher Blackborough for that. What Claw with anti-heal? Yeah. Yep. It's, Ooh. Yeah, I'll get it myself. I got it. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. I can grab it. Need them fangs and faction. Now that we have a reason to farm faction. But yeah, there's a claw that drops off from the Split Paw Refugee in Blackborough, and it gives you it's a beast monk weapon. It looks like a claw, and it procs a pretty sweet little debuff. I haven't even thought about it, but you could pull that and put it on the Fist of Fire. Probably not a bad move. We got 2. We need 1 more to get the first level of Soul Abrasion, and then we need to get level 15. I don't know, guys. I feel like I don't do any damage being for Wheeze. Oh, wow. Well, we actually got ahead of the spawn. I don't know how good that is. Kind of want more of these staves. If I could get a couple of these are not really bad. Like, that's significantly better than this. The only difference is, like, this has that damage proc. I wonder, does it... It doesn't have any, like, cool graphic or anything, right? Doesn't look sweet as hell. It is no trade. Let's try. Nope. Just looks like a big freaking staff. It is 30 delay. So we're actually swinging faster. Two-hand blunt. Oh, I forgot we had that staff that we were using for a while. Pal Beast Monk is feeling meh. Pal Beast Monk is feeling meh. I mean... Yeah. Ranger feels so good. Just crit for 130 at level 12 with CB bow. Nice. Nice, nice. I actually haven't been seeing crits. It's kind of funny because I put all my abilities into the crit AA, but whatever. Oh god, I'm not even using... I should be having slow up too. I am a horrible disgrace. This might actually be doing more damage. I'm not sure why, though. Oh, it's doing more damage because... Oh, God, I'm dumb. It's doing more damage because it's two-hand blunt. Cap's higher. So I have a higher attack rating with two-hand blunt as opposed to a two-hand slash. Okay. Blomp. Abomination of Rogue, give me another staff. What's this one? Oh, no, he's just a warrior. Is that another one? Nope. Should be the same. Check your skills. Only Monk has higher caps in one-hand blunt and two-hand blunt. Oh, yeah, it is the same. Never mind. Yep. I thought... Does Beastlord eventually get the same thing as Monk? For some reason, I thought it was better. Carol Ridge XP is quite nice. All the kitties are level 10 to 16. Lots of cats to chomp. Prove Froglock is better. Why are you doing this to these poor kitties, man? What did they do to you? Just don't kill the one that's called whatever, like TT or whatever. Pal Rogue, what should I pick at 10? Ooh, there's a lot of options. If you go Wizcaster, you're probably going to be better off. But you got Shaman, you got Beast Lord, you got Cleric, you got Druid. Enchanter. Enchanter isn't a bad option, actually, for that one. They failed to click Froglock in character sheet. No beast has lower caps. Well, god damn it. I hate everything. I hate everything. I was thinking Shaman, but Chanter is probably better. They're both probably pretty good. Enchanter has more Shaman has better defensive buffs, whereas Enchanter is more, like, offensive. I'm gonna pop Spell Blade and see if we actually proc this goddamn heal ever day in our life. It's so weird. Like, I don't know if I've seen Spellblade proc at all. And like people were saying, you know, obviously the ratios and everything that they put out there, but like doesn't seem to. Of course, it comes with no map R. I've been trying to Spellblade 2, haven't seen a proc. Interesting. I wonder if it's completely broken now. That would be wild. That would be wild. Just no. Just no. You don't get any spell. I also didn't see, figured it was me having low stats. So, just so you know, Spellblade in pre-order beta was broken, and it had no additional, it wasn't like taking from your mana, it wasn't taking from any of the stats that it normally should, and in fact, it was actually, it was proccing like 3 times per 5 minutes or something crazy like that. I've had plenty of Spellblade procs for life tap. Yeah, the money's not good. Money's not good, for sure. Okay. I've had plenty of Spellblade procs for life tap. Alright. We'll switch to life tap and see if that's any better. Taps. Twice in a row on Light Hill. Motherfucker. Am I just broke? Am I just a broke boy? Is that what it is? I'm also using a two-hander right now, but I don't think I've seen it proc once, like regardless. Is it sneak that allows you to buy? Yes. Murphy's Law. You have to use sneak, and you use it behind them. You stand behind them when you do it. Yeah, it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. The sneak has to succeed also. Yes, true and real. My sneak is only 10. Seems not to work. Yeah, you just gotta level it up, and then it'll succeed more. But yes, it has to succeed. If it doesn't, what you do, all right, is you target the guy, and it'll have like a little icon above their head. So you just target the person, and you press C, and it cons it, and it tells you like what they think about you, and you just press it and then con them. Press it, then con them, and make sure you stand behind them. If you're not a rogue. Like, if you're like a ranger or something else that gets sneak. Pally monk, yep. Fair. You can switch the monk to, you can switch whatever to rogue and do it that way. You can also switch whatever to enchanter, and there's some tricks you can do with enchanter as well. So I don't have to worry about that much. I'm Karen since I have 50 sneak natively. Ooh, that is actually pretty nice. How many players currently? No idea. And no easy way of finding out. What happened to your robe? I am no longer a class that can use it. Well, you also get the spell, the alliance spell line, or benevolence, or whatever it is that you was in the game when you decided. Ooh, a warrior berserker. Frenzied for 22 damage, cleaves for 20 damage, kicks for 11 damage, bashes for 1. God damn. Okay, calm down there, guy. World Warrants 3. Love it. Good. Give me all your things. I think we might... Oh, man, if we bounce and we get stuck, it's going to be bad, though. I'm going to feel bad. Is Ranger ranged, or is it early? No, bows are not particularly great. So the issue is the availability of the items in the game, and the only bow that's actually like really competitive damage-wise is the Plane of Sky bow, and you don't really get that until the very, very end of the game. So like, They can be ranged, but basically only when you're done with the game. And then it's up to you, like, whether or not that's useful to you or not. Don't bounce. You will have a hard time getting any instants at the moment. Damn it. Oh, what do you mean? Ranger 2-hand slash is the highest parsing build in the game? Damn it. Why must you troll me so? Is there any way to get from Freeport to Kinos without running there? Yes, Zam. If you go to the docks, there's a translocator there, and you can talk to the translocator, and he will move you from Kinos to Freeport, or from Freeport to Kinos. Win. Win. Yeah, no worries. No worries, mate. No worries. Oh, man, we are getting a lot of this named. And I'm here for it. Let's see, what do we got? We got a +3 crown. Cost 30 PP, though, for the voyage. Wait, whoa. Does it cost 30 PP if you're pre-20? Yeah, keep the molars. Keep the molars, Randy. CB bow is 38. Once you hit 20, it's 1 PP. Yeah, exactly. Yep. CB bow is 0.38 ratio at +5 hitting 90s with double damage, 2 not moving, and 2-3 ranks of range A. Yep. I'm telling you, I've parsed the ever-living fuck out of ranged. I mean, first of all, 0.30 is dog water compared to what you can do with dual wield. And go get 2 Baron's blades. Go get a Baron's blade and a, you know, whatever. Doesn't even matter. Like, it's unfortunate, but like, you got a 0.3 ratio, and where's my, and this, you know, this 0.3 ratio. It's just not like, the problem is like, you can dual wield, double attack. You also have the procs and exaltations as a result. And because we're using the current client, each hand is actually its own ratio or its own system. So like your main hand and your offhand operate on their own damage and delay. Which means just simply by having a second weapon and swinging with a second weapon, you just do more damage. And the other problem that you have is that for whatever combat mechanism that they're using here is not like... It's really weird. It rolls your damage really strange. I'm not sure what the hell the problem is, but it rolls your damage really strange, and as a result, like, you get kind of like wide variances with what your results are, and that's one of the reasons that bows are kind of weird. Because you can shoot an arrow and it's like 30 damage, then you shoot another arrow and it's like 300 damage, and then you shoot another arrow and it's 3,000 damage, and that variance is like way too wide. I think it has to like, the only thing I can think of is it has something to do with the way that bonus damage is calculated, and it has something to do with the way that your stats contribute to the overall thing. Paladin, Monk, Rogue. You're gonna have a low mana pool, but it sounds really fun. I have no, like, it's gonna be a fun build, but you're gonna have basically, because you're only Paladin, you're only gonna have the Paladin mana pool, which, you know, up to you whether or not that feels good or feels bad. If you previously played THA and are on the fence about trying EQL, would you recommend waiting, or do you think it's worth jumping in now? What is your tolerance for a lot of changes? Because there's, what I would say is the core issue that they have over here right now is that there are a lot of changes, and some of those changes are publicly stated, and some of those changes are not publicly stated. If that's going to be a problem, or you find that that would be detrimental to your particular gameplay style, then I might recommend something else. If you don't care about those things, then I think you're fine, and I would say go ahead and play now. But I think they have at least a couple weeks to a month to sugar things out. I'm not telling you not to buy it. If you buy it today, you'll get your $20 worth out of it. I guarantee it. You'll get your $20 out of it. But unfortunately, I'm already seeing like kind of the same stuff that I kind of talked about in one of my videos, where unfortunately this is pretty status quo. If I'm paying low, yeah. If you want to save yourself some stress, you might want to avoid it for right now and just wait. But what's going on, Hex? How are you? I'm sure this has been asked, but where does Paladin Monk Burr sit in EQL versus THA? So first thing, Cadell, is that this game is not really anything at all like THJ. In fact, just about every single system in the game is entirely different than THJ. You get 3 classes, and you level items, and that's about the only thing that's the same. Everything else, literally from the way you level items, the AAs that are available, the synergies between classes are entirely different. It is, in my humble opinion, not even comparable how different they are, because they're that much different. Now, with that being said, I do think that if you like hitting things really fast and kind of hard with a little bit of ability to heal, then Paladin, Monk, Berserker will be fun to you. You will have mana problems with it. You will likely have endurance problems a little bit too. But that's kind of it. Bro, listen. Not everybody likes Chick-fil-A, okay? Chick-fil-A is expensive. I won't eat fast food because it's too expensive. Rip the Band-Aid now, just jump in. Get 'em! Just wondering, why no dual wield on this combo or two-handed weapon? Yeah, I just haven't found dual wield weapons that are good. I'm just using the two-hander because I don't have good one-handers. Absolutely no love for this version. Game fun. I have no problem with it. Pretty sure Broken covered that earlier. What does he say? That was so is the item level in harder difficulties a bug or intended? Yeah. It's intended. Let's see. It's not the $20. It's playing substandard version of becoming frustrated and not returning. That, absolutely fair. Then if that's your feeling about it, then I would tell you straight up, go play Path of Exile. Go play another version of this game. This is like, if I'm being real, it's about 2/3 baked, and nobody knows what they put in it for ingredients. It's not bad, but it's like a cake that's been frosted, and you have no idea what's inside that frosting. Yellow Skies, thank you so much for the follow. Power World slaps, and Power World is great. Definitely would recommend Power World. Power World's a great game. It's like, I don't know if you've ever had, like, chocolate where somebody cooks it with, like, chili peppers or, like, jalapenos or something, and you bite into it, and you're like, whoa, this is really weird. You're not sure if you like it. You're not sure if you hate it. But it's there, and you're like, okay, all right. I'll keep eating. They told you what's in the cake, but they keep changing the ingredients right before. Well, yeah, maybe. Just something about low diffs having chance at higher item rolls. Maybe it's upside. Was missed in patch notes. Is why people are so cooked about the topic. Yep. This is the stopgap till Eminem for me. Man, Eminem's a tough one for me. I tried logging into it the other day, and unfortunately, I kind of ran into a bit of a brick wall. Game's not bad. It's just it's a struggle for me I log in and I ran out and I killed a couple things and I gathered some resources. I saw some bots running around. I was kind of shocked at that one. Saw some bots running around. I was like, okay, cool. Whatever. MMO. There's going to be bots. So I'm running around. I get my stuff. I go back. I go to town and I immediately realize I have to run over there, and way the hell over there. And I was like, oh, okay. Nah. And I just sit and camped and logged out. It's one of those games where if I had like a group of people that I was constantly playing with, it'd be fine. But without a constant group of people, it's not all that fun for me. Was everything delivered? No. Yellow Skies, no. Not everything was promised. But I will say, of the things that they didn't promise, or that they promised that didn't make it in, I would have loved to see everything make it in. But I don't think it was like particularly bad. Like it wasn't. They certainly could have screwed up a hell of a lot more. All right, there we go. Oh shit. All right, so we've got the 3. We can do Soul Abrasion as soon as we hit 15. We're 13 now. We're about to be 14. I just want the game to last as the original. I want the game to long as the original. Last as long as the original. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's really tough to say. It's tough to say because the length, or like the what they put into it and what we see out of it is really going to matter based on whatever they do from here, right? So tomorrow they're gonna hot fix the game. Apparently there's like a 3-hour long patch that they're gonna have to do, which should be interesting. Nice name. There's if they fix everything and get everything working, I do start to worry a little bit and wonder, like, these guys are saying like in a month they're gonna have like a whole nother area for people. Maybe they do. Maybe they already have it cooking. I don't know. I do worry about that a little bit. I don't know what they're gonna do as far as like the gearing and stuff, because they're already like they're putting in items in the game and then they're immediately nerfing them, and they're not really communicating some of that stuff either. It creates a weird dynamic. Did they remove the faction list? I can't see. Nope. It's right there. Type /faction and then click the button. Click the little thing. Click on the categories. My need bucks only $450 a month. I need most of it to buy weed and vape. Is this worth getting into? If you're spending $450 a month on vapes and weed, yeah, this is the game for you. 10 out of 10. No, my stipend is $450. Oh, so you Trip Bunny, you only bring in $450 a month? Like this is no judgment at all. No judgment at all. But like basically like subsidized, you're limited income. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no worries. So you'll get $20 worth of fun out of it. If you bought it today, you get it, you spend the $20, you get the game, you get a 1 month of subscription, you can play the game. It's fun. It's definitely it's good. Beyond that, you can kind of decide for yourself. But you also need to understand that if you have a limited income like that, they do have a subscription, and I don't know if that $10 is going to make or break you each month. But that's kind of for you to decide, really. Yeah, we got a rod is level 2 now. That is one nice wooden rod. $10 sub for a month. Yeah. Yup. Man, can I get a better heal? Goddamn druid heals. Tempting. I mean, honestly, like it's a fun game. Like there's nothing like outwardly just wrong with the game. They've done enough to it that it is enjoyable. What I would say to you, and I'm not recommending this to you, wink wink, nudge nudge, know what I mean, know what I mean? If income and money are an issue, there are many emulated servers which are free to play, in which perhaps would better meet your budgetary needs and wants. But it is fun, and there's a lot of people obviously playing it right now. So if you're looking for that, it's there. I'm gonna go buy some of these damn spells. I feel like I'm a broke boy though. God damn, like I feel like I don't have any money. Also, I don't like a lot of these NPCs aren't dropping items anymore. I feel like I was getting shields and weapons in open world, and the second I went into my own instance, like I'm not seeing anything. Oh, whoops, that's not the way. This is the way. Where is this Rivervale? Nope. This is not Rivervale. What's going on, Jissol? What A's you getting first with the SK? What's your prio? Doing SK Rogue Shaman myself. Soul Abrasion. Get Soul Abrasion as soon as you can. Soul Abrasion is level 15. You're gonna get where is it? There it is. Get Soul Abrasion. This one right here. It makes your sweet lovin' life taps your procced Vampiric Embrace do all of the sauce. Lots of additional healing, which is nice. We're going to go in here, and we're going to go here, and we're going to swap this beast. Oh, wait. Swap the druid out for rogue. Save. Unless you're a mage. Then get burnout. Frenzied Burnout is really good. I don't know, is that yes, Vampiric Brace is also Necro. However, Necros do not get access to Soul Abrasion. That is a Shadow Knight only thing. Hey guys, finally done with some family shit. Let me create a character, then I'll need a guild invite. Hell yeah, Tyrone. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck it. I'll smoke less and play this game. Hell yeah, Trip Bunny. Hell yeah. You mean unauthorized fan projects? Oh my god, yeah. That interview is rough to watch. Okay. Let's see. Wait, really? Okay. I guess I didn't realize that I was that. I guess I'll just buy these up to 20. I guess, man, Beast Lords feel really, like they feel kind of half cooked, right? Like, I feel like Beast Lord feels like it doesn't get that many spells. It doesn't get a whole lot of anything, really. Which just kind of feels weird, right? Like, adds 200 attack to pet and 15 over as well as flurry. Yes, it sure does. Do you find that you are doing a majority of your damage through your pet, or are you doing a majority of your damage through casting? Yes, I'm not locking this in. Pet should be Monk. This is Freeport server? No. This, my friend, this is Neriac server. Oh, they made it so I can bash from my butt slot now, right? Allegedly. Yeah, yep. We're slow rolling it. We're slow rolling it. This is how fat guys walk. This is how I walk. I get up and I walk down my hallway. You clap. You clap from your butthole slot? Yeah, yeah. It's where I keep my dagger. Oh, I got a staff. Oh, I wait, that staff oh, it's because I switched. Oh wait, this is kind of funny. All right, you see this? You see this? I can open the vendor, right? I can open the vendor. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that's because those are all beast lord spells. All right, but you can open the vendor, okay? I can go over here. I can go edit, and then I can take rogue off. I unsneak, go to druid, right? I took that off. So now I'm beast lord. I do not have the faction to talk to this vendor. See? Dubious. And yet, I can buy things from this vendor. Don't think that's how that's supposed to work. But hey, who's complaining? Not me, I'll tell you that. I'm not complaining. This is glorious. 15... Did I buy terrorizing? Yeah. Dizzying Wind, Ring of Butcher Block, Careless Light. Oh man, Shield of Barbs. Oh no, I'm broke. No, I'm broke again. Oh man, is anybody over by the Warrens? Anybody by the Warrens? Randy, do you have your gather? Do you have your gather up? Is there any way I could coax you into gathering me to the Warrens? This fat ass right here needs a ride. Nothing like upgrading to +1 and not getting any upgrade to the item. Yeah, so guys, for those of you who don't know, if you're in the instance, like in the physical instance, then no, you cannot do it from in the instance. You have to be outside the instance. If you're just in there, then yeah, you can do it from just being in the zone. Make it worth your while, Randy. So stats on items are not attached to actual tiers. And what I mean by tiers is like, see how this is tier 2, which means +2? So stats are not attached to this. Stats are actually attached to this. And so a weapon from 0, absolutely 0, to all the way to max 10 is actually... Oh, yeah, I got one. You're good. Randy, you're fine. You're fine. Jester hooked me up. So if you're actually like, oh my god, Warren 6. Awesome. If you're actually like leveling an item up, you will notice that the like 2 of 4, you may gain like a damage or you may gain like some stats and stuff. But it is an item from 0 to 10 will double the item stats. Whatever the base stats are, it will double them. What are we doing here? Look at these freaking absolute sultry boys here. Hey, you guys need stuff? You guys need good? Oh my god, look at that cat. All right. The white kitty actually looks kind of cool. Oh, you guys are gray to me. Hold on, let me get out of your group. What should my race be? I figure War Shaman Necro, but stuck on race. Log, do you want to look cool or do you want to be like meta? Do you want to be a beast or do you want to be like gnome? I mean, gnome is good. Buffon is literally unplayable in Rivervale. Groups of ×4 bots sitting at name camp with people swarming mass spawn picks. Wait, are there actually bots? I wondered about that. I know there were people who were talking about doing the bot stuff, but I wasn't sure if, like, which way I was going to be. Guild invite Kenobi. Did you ever use the viewport command game changer for people who like having their UI at the bottom? I have not done the viewport option. Uh-oh. No, I've not done that. Okay, we gave them pot wood. Pot wood. Oh, wait. If I leave here... Okay, ready? All right, guys. Hold my beer. Hold my beer, okay? Hold my beer. What's my resolution? It is not a normal resolution. Bots don't exist in EverQuest. Oh, man. Freaking non-existent bots. Streamer client. Wait, what? No, I didn't say that. His resolution is to get 10K steps a day. Whoa. Wait, it didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work? You're not my real dad. Sassy Mama 05 rated with a total of 3 people. 18 being a total noob at this. 40 and fabulous. Ooh, I love it. I love it. 40 and fabulous. What's going on, Sassy Mama? What were you into? Tell us about your life. What were you? What class were you playing? What race were you playing? What zone were you in? Hell yeah. What's going on, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Sassy Mama 05 is an EverQuest Legends player. She is Nyx. Oh, awesome. Awesome. You could use a resolution you have set input. Oh, wow. So we broke it. Are we broken right here? Bard Madge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we made it. We did it. Guys, we did it. We made it into the zone. All right, now we just need to start axe murdering these nerds. I think I want these, actually. Auto loot. Awesome. Oh, you're the white Karen that was right there. Awesome, Nyx. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well and you're having fun. Ogre Mage Rog Shaman. Oh, awesome, awesome. Just finally got me to play. Can you tell us, did he have to bribe you? You can tell us, it's okay. It's okay. We only judge him a little bit, all right? We only judge him a little bit. Oh, cool, you're still going? Of course I'm still going. I'm good, but my back is killing me because I got shots today. Oh, no. Did you get, like, when you say shots, did you get, like, cortisol shots or something? You also don't have to tell me, obviously. I'll play THA for a little. Nice, nice. It's a nerve blocker. Ah, yeah. Yep. Well, I'm sorry. That's tough. Auto loot. I don't remember the actual name. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. That's tough. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate you raiding. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you feel better. This was a side joints and get a burn on my lower back. Oh. Hell yeah. We're just plowing along. Would you recommend this game for an MMO fan who's never played EverQuest, or is it too archaic? Honestly, appreciate it. Sup, Mista. If I am nothing else, you will get honesty out of me, okay? And so, am I farming Penial Faction? Hold on one second there. So, here's what I'll say. What MMOs are you a fan of? Like, what games do you typically play? Like, what is your forte? WoW was my main one, RuneScape, etc. Oh, if you played RuneScape, you're fine. You're fine. You're definitely in the club, you know? WoW, this game isn't really like WoW at all, but it's definitely, it's got some jank, you know, it's old. It's definitely an old game. But it's fun. and there's a lot to do, a lot of like interesting little niche things to learn. If you played, like I said, if you played old school RuneScape, you will probably be very happy about the way this goes. Maple Story as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you'll definitely be into this. Yeah, I would say Waldstein's assessment there is probably pretty damn accurate. The game is good. The game is enjoyable. The game is not really fast. It's not really slow. The game originally was very slow. However, EQL speeds things up a little bit and makes it a little more bearable, a little more, the experience a little more clean. Granted, it's going through its own little phases and stuff, which isn't necessarily bad, but it's just something to be aware of. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I can't get into the tutorial. Don't skip it. Why don't skip it? You also will not have 25 years of judgment coming into it and get to enjoy it for what it is. That's true as well. I would say, like, it all depends, too, because, like, some people are going to get into it and feel, ooh, crack staff. Money. Sell. Don't skip it. Don't skip it, as in don't do it. Oh, don't, comma, skip it. I went default XR. Hell yeah. Listen, XRs are fine, man. Do it up. I'm not even sure I'm going to stay Ogre. I started with Ogre because I know it's really annoying to do the quest to unlock them. And this way I can, like, go over and do whatever, you know, pick a race. I can go do their quest and then be fine. FSI is obviously fine. And if we get a guise, we can actually just stay with us and be a dark elf, and we'll be sexy as hell, and we'll have frontal stun immunity still. So to know how to hail and click without attacking. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Ooh, a bow. I think we out-level most of this stuff, but we will be okay. We will go deeper. We'll kill the king, we'll kill the prince. I skipped it, wouldn't let me in, and brought me to Freeport instead of the tutorial. There you go. Nice. I should probably put, like, a nuke on here. 12, 8, 12. Put a dot here. Fire flame extinguisher. So said screw and rolled with buy boots, and when I get some plat. Yeah. Listen, by level 20, your athletics skill will make it so that you run faster than the boots anyway. So if that's any condolence or any assistance to you in making decisions like that, it's pretty simple. J-Boots and Nagino would be better anyways. Actually, funny enough, J-Boots don't actually do a whole hell of a lot. By the time you get the J-Boots, you probably run faster than they go. By about 20 to 25, you are actually going just slower than Spirit of Wolf. They were 45 velocity for me. The J-Boots were 45 velocity? Did they change the J-Boots? Listen here, mother lover. Any decent gear for the level in the warrants? Nah, the only thing that's decent... Well, there are some decent items. However, this is not about items. This is about money. This is about ruthless, obscene amounts of money. Also almost dying because I didn't put heal on my bar, like... Don't tell Reyna, guys. Don't tell Reyna. All right, this will be our little secret. Great cash. Do J-Boots help when sneaking? Yeah. Clipped. What the? Man, you guys are supposed to be my friends. Maybe not even my friends. I thought we were good, man. I thought we were okay. I thought everything was good. Dang, Nix! Congratulations on level 5. Grazie. We're gonna switch our weapons around here. Yeah, the Warrens isn't really about gear. There's a couple of decent items in here, but there's really nothing like to really talk about. The Warrens is more about like practically everything you kill is going to drop something that sells for gold. And as you go through a lot of this stuff, you're gonna get some nice little boosts. Also, you can see here you get the High Guard of Irridan and the Heretics faction. The Heretics faction will allow you to do some quests, which will allow you to unlock Iridites, and that feels pretty good. You know, you can get the money and then turn around. Honestly, as an ogre, it may have even been a better idea for me to go to Ocean of Tears and kill the sisters. If I would have killed the sisters, I could have got a purity belt really quickly. And then in addition to that, there's a couple of sisters out there that are roughly level 20 that drop swords that sell for 11 plat a piece, which is pretty nice. Ooh, Smithy, you're even con? Really? Okay, whatever. Hey, Broken, is instancing shutting down until tomorrow on all servers? I don't think it's on all servers. My understanding is it's only on 2 servers. They may change that. I heard that there's a lot of people struggling with the instancing just across the board, but I don't know if they plan on changing that or altering that in any way. Soft wicker tunic. Ooh, okay, we'll leave that. Bamboo Tonto. So we'll wear the tunic. We'll look like a pimp. Like a pimp. Oh man, look at that. It's green too. Wait. You mean to tell me I could be a green ogre? Soft wicker gloves. Oh, we have gloves, though. Yeah, sell them. Anything I should know for first character? Mainly unviable classes, races to avoid. What do you typically play in, like... WoW? Like, what classes do you usually play in WoW? I have on Neriak been having problems of zone not ready when trying to make a D0 instance, but when I try D1 it works. Yeah, I haven't had any problems doing D2 either. I've been doing a lot of D2s without any problems. I pretty much play everything, but I might slight preference to melee. Okay. So if I were you and you're like really interested in figuring things out and being really strong, Paladin is one of the stronger classes in the game. Warrior's not bad, but they don't really come with a lot of utility. Monk is a melee class that comes with some utility, a feigned death. They're also very high damage. And they got one of the better buffs recently, so they're pretty good. Rogues are really good, but they're not very tanky. They don't have a lot to talk about when it comes to like getting hit, but they have a ton to talk about when it comes to just flat out like just damage, like just rolling damage out. They're really good damage, and they have their poisons and stuff like that. They can stealth around. Berserkers seem a lot cooler. They're basically right now. Berserkers are basically a stance. In fact, matter of fact, if I could talk you out of playing anything, I might try to talk you out of playing a Berserker, and not because they're like bad, but because the Berserker stance feels really good. It makes you attack really fast, and you do a lot of good damage. But it is a trap endgame where you will take too much damage when you hang out in the stance. And when you have used the stance and you stop using the stance, the world feels real bad. And that's the best way I can describe that. Instead of 9p, is that normal? No, that's accurate. The muffins shouldn't be the expensive part. The wine is the expensive part. Pulled an Enchanter Kobold Runner, and apparently he had a pet on the other side of the dungeon. Thing literally pulled 30 or more mobs to me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Got that. Nirek, been having problems. Ancient, broken instancing, shut down tomorrow. Yep, got PV. Did you do Druid for the ports? I did do Druid for the ports. I'm going to see Druid all the way through, though. We're going to be playing Druid all the way up to 50. And then we will switch it for something else probably, but not like right off. We'll probably wait for him to attack, swing, sit. Oh, cool. We just pulled everything. It's hilarious. Peter Moore, which is better, pet, Necro or Beast? Necro. Necro. Go with Necro. Do not waste your time. Dude, like, the Beast pet will probably eventually be very good. It is just in a not so great state of just being kind of butt right now. What's going on, Zach? How are you? Dusty burlap hood, you say? Fish wine. Tired. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. All right. Ooh. All right, let's load that pet heal up. Ooh, did we get... Oh, we got Spirit of Lightning. I forgot about Spirit of Lightning. Oh, we got pet procs now, mother. Work. Now our pet is going to die a lot because he's just going to steal aggro from procking never-endingly. Wait, what? We have a duration heal? Oh, wait, what is this? 30 and then healing. Oh my god. Wait, what? Is that really how good the druid heals are? What the f... Are they really that good? Dude. Okay. Maybe I've been sleeping on druid. These weren't on the druid when I leveled my druid up. Oh, the druid hot is cracked. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. We might need it right here because we're about to pull 3 things. So we'll see how cracked it is. Pet dead. That did not take much. That was awesome. I mean, it's good. I don't know if it's good enough to keep me alive. And then it does a big heal at the end, yeah. Okay. Druid Hot is amazing. Drones and hot, everything dies. Hey, boom! Headshot. Hey, Broken Slave Trembles. Yeah. Full Mithril. Yeah. They did some stuff, man. They made some decisions in life. I'm not really sure they were the greatest decisions, but you know, whatever. I guess they were decisions that they made. You def need pet affinity. Oh yeah. I mean, I need more than pet affinity too. Broken the Kobold Kicker. What do you mean? I'm Broken the Legendary. I'm the legend. I'm a legend. So those trembles are ogre only now. What are you talking about? They're not even like. They're not even ogre only. I suppose. Oh, okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's a wide world. We got a shield of the fallen. Wait, that's actually +1, man. It would look cool, but whatever. Oh, we need our pet back. Awkward. 128 libs, only race with strength to wear that. Trolls can wear it too, okay. Trolls can wear it too. Dwarfs. Dwarf. Oh, lassie. I remember the time EQGMs removed my Ogre Warrior's name, the Badman. Wait, what? Really? Why would they remove that name? Seems a little presumptuous. I'm trying to get to 10 as Beast Mage, and it doesn't feel awesome. Really? Are you using the water pets, the magician water pets? Skin like rock. Because it started with the. Oh, weird. A frothing kobold. When I had stones. Every time I summon one, I get jumped by some BS and they die. Oh. What do you... Can you tell me more about your life and what it is that you're trying to kill, or what it is that you're FAFOing, you know? Because it sounds like whatever your FAO... Like, whatever you're messing around with, it sounds like maybe it might be a little out of your league. It would have been fine if I used duh. Mage carried me 210 easy. Early game, pet build kind of sucks. Okay. All right. I hear what you're saying. Hear me out. But mage pets are vastly higher than your normal level. Farming wisps for plat to do a half-elf quest. Oh, okay. So, next question is where are you farming for wisps? High resist, there's your problem. Yeah, that is definitely part of your problem. West Commons? Okay. All right, heard. So, you're getting jumped by too many wisps and they have too many resists. Is that fair to say? Like, you're like in there and all of a sudden a wisp comes out of Narnia and like sneaks up your butt and then tears you in half? Is that what's going on? Let me encourage you. One was a SK and wrecked. Ooh, yeah. So what I would say is if you try to go, if you try to take your little behinds, right? If you try to go to, like Nectulos Forest, you might have a little better luck killing the wisps over there. There's a couple of different spawns you can go to. In 20 to 30s, my beast pets had 70 to 800 more hit points than my necro. In the 20s to 30s, my beast pets had 700 to 800 more hit points. What? Did you level them up? Oh, wait a minute. Kraken Hunter. What were you the bug? You had the bug, probably. So there was a bug where pets were not getting the full, they weren't getting the double class hit points. I was like, wait, what? Not a world. Because Beast Lord pets, especially in the 20s, they start falling off so goddamn hard because there's such a range in between when you get them. Oh, I don't know. My 21 Beast pet had 15. My had 8. Yeah, it's 100%. That's there's no way that there was that level of separation. So there was a bug where you're like, if you use like Necro or Mage, your pet was actually only getting half of their health that they should be getting. Shad Sham Mage feels underrated. It's so good. I'm also in the warrants. Hell yeah, baby. Shadow Knight Shaman Mage. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty good. Oh, yeah, the in-class pets, half hit points when your primary class was wrong. Yep. Pretty dumb. Is it still possible to start out as an ogre, unlock human, and then lock? Yeah, yep. Sure is, Zam. Sure is. You can definitely do that as a primary. Yeah. Principal, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Shad minion basically doesn't exist. Yep, pretty much. But you have... But you only have one loadout now, though. You have 3. You have 3. You have 3 loadouts. The DS cookie from CBS... Wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, because they made it Thorn. Yeah. But it's only like, what is it? Like 1 DS? Blinky. Befallen is coming down in 15. Oh, interesting. So they're going to be closing everybody's instances. I bet you they've got some like bots and stuff that are running. And they're like, oh, if we do this, it's on like Donkey Schlong. Okay, so they made it Bramblecoat, which actually sucks. Druid 27. Can you click it at level 1? Oh, required level 5. So you can use the Druid level 27 Bramble Coat, but it counts as shielding, which means it sucks. That sucks. Oh, Voltaire just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Levels 8 through 14 in Crushbone, 326 plat. Nice. Hell yeah. Probably what I should be doing is doing another dungeon where I actually need drops from. Have a good stream tonight. I'm going to take some meds and go to bed. Hey, Sassy Mama, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for joining the guild. I look forward to hanging out and talking with you, and if you're a friend of Jester's, then you're probably awesome people, and you can tell me all the deep, dark secrets that Jester has, and we can both laugh and have a good time. They nerfed AAXP. Yes, I think they did. However, they will probably tell you they didn't. Call me illiterate. What do you mean by bots and EQ? I mean that players are utilizing automation systems to play their characters so that they can gain a advantage while they sleep or they do other things, like mow the lawn or, you know, eat tacos. Any of those things. A friend might be a stretch, but we've been married for 23 years. Oh, you've been married to Jester for 23 years? I actually might have some really great stories to tell you. You know what I'm saying? But you could also tell me some stories and it would be great. We can trade stories. What's this about tacos? Well, you know, we do like tacos. Secret, he is full of useless information most of the time. Oh my god, no wonder we get along. Me too. My wife also complains about it. She's like, God, husband. Where did you even learn that? I'm like, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about where I learned that stuff. Players using automation system programs should be IP banned forever. Good luck. Good luck. Not today, K-Town. Not today. Also, how are you doing? How's your life? What's new? Also, wow, that hurts. You know, I used to play games with automation, and they were great, and I loved it, and it was fun. And then I stopped. Ooh, what did we get there? Bamboo splint mantle. Oh, wait, why am I not using this? Sprouting heal. Sprouting heal. Heal me, Sprout. Uh-oh. Damn, that heal is actually kind of strong. Cat's eye gate. Alright, we're almost 15, and when we get 15, we can buy Soul Abrasion, we can have Vampiric Embrace, and everything in the world will be great, but it won't be great because we'll probably do terrible. Wow. Allegedly, AA experience was nerfed. We do not have bona fide proof of this. However, I'm sure if I pull up one of my VODs from the pre-order beta, we can probably take a gander at it. Is that something that I should do for tomorrow's stream and have that prepped so that we can talk about it, so that when people inevitably want to talk about it, we'll have that there? Should we be doing that? Is that the life we want to live? All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Does this kobold have a pet dog? Oh, he's a warrior beast. Interesting. Got 6.3 AA level 10 group the whole time for 1 to 10. That's about what I got. I mean, I think I broke 7 like right at 10. I thought I was crazy, but it did feel slower to me too, anecdotally. Yeah. Well, it's tough. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, it feels this way, but is it really this way? And I definitely get it on both ends. Like, it can be, especially with some of the ways, and like, again, this is a little bit of a criticism on them, but like, when they don't say things in patch notes, people start to get concerned about their experience playing the game. They second guess things and they speculate the way that things behave because they don't know. Because how could you know? They don't actually tell you. And so that creates a bad dynamic. So even when they aren't full of crap, sometimes you think they're full of crap because you can't trust what they're telling you. Well, it's okay. Automation depends on the level of automation. No player input. You should be banned forever. Ouch. Man. What if the player input is that I have to build an I so that my character will play itself? How about that? What kind of feelings do we have on that type of automation? Not to be that guy, but it definitely not to sell those $5 yeah. No, it's definitely not. You know what? I think anybody who says that should probably, matter of fact, guys, if anybody sees anybody talking shit about anybody, about those pots, can you do me a favor and do like a little justice scales on them? And that way, like, we can make sure that we can identify the toxic players in our community and we can make sure that they're banned forever. That would be great. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Nerfed AA doesn't seem horrible outside the lack of communication. I was worried about maxing it out too fast. Nope. I am not looking at shit. Wait, my general in Discord or like overall Discord? Because I will set some motherfuckers on fire. Ooh, red wine. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Is Tyrant in there bitching again? I'll go kick him right in the nuts. Did you just ask me to be a dick? No. I know you're a dick. Oh, no, it's better than that? Oh, God. Like, how much better than that? Like, what in what scale are we talking better? Like, it's visual? Oh, God. All right. Heaven help me. Why can't you guys just behave yourselves today, you know? One frickin' day. One day out of the year, I just want you to behave yourself. You guys can't even. I just try. I try so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. I didn't do it. Bullshit. I don't trust you. A masterful bait and switch. Ooh. A masterful bait and switch. But we know you wouldn't want that. You had to fall. Oh. Uh-oh. Is my Discord even open? Alright. Mother... You. God damn it. Chat, would you please do something with these ruffians and these troublemakers and their tomfoolery and their shenanigans? These load times can fuck right off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Spam, it's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty bad. It's pretty egregious. Pretty egregious. We're gonna have to get pet affinity. Like, yes. Oh wait. Whoa. Did he just get it? Did he just eat a group buff? He just ate a group buff. I'm pretty sure. No, maybe he didn't. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. It's not the group one. Mastery of the Past is best starting AA. Fight me. I will. Comrade, stay put. I will gladly fight you on that. In fact, you know when you should buy Knowledge of the Past AA? Would you like a who's who of when you should buy that? The answer is fucking never, okay? Take that AA and throw it right square in the fucking garbage, okay? You like how I'm like totally just, doing this weird, I don't even know what to call it, but yeah, no, take that AA and throw it right in the garbage. It is not worth anything. You know what's more worth? You might as well, if you're going to buy that, you might as well just buy the AA pot, okay? L take, Unk take. Nope. Nope. Win take. No way. I've spent 9 AA. I already have Mastery of the Past, base, comrade, stay up. Man, listen. You're terrible. You're terrible. Wait. Kenster had septis? Wait, like sepsis? Like sepsis? He was septic? You're outnumbered, boomer? Oh, god damn it. You fucking bastards. Dude, is he okay? I cut my own hair so I can buy AAs with the savings. Seth. Stat. Listen. I did cut my own hair, and maybe that's so I can also buy AAs. Just wait. I'm gonna do OnlyFans, and it's so that you guys can afford my bag slots. You guys can buy me bag slots. The streamer needs his bag slots, okay? This is not his back shots, his bag slots, okay? Different, but the same. Don't do it broken. We have the high ground. Is he saying back? Never mind. Back check. What do you, man? You wonder, like, I've been talking about brand deals lately, and you wonder why I'm never going to get a brand deal. If I had any OnlyFans, I would owe them money. Fair. He wants a bag. All the. Oh man, this is why I can't have nice things. Could get a brand deal from KY. No. Bonnie Blue got all those. She I don't even know, like, isn't like KY out of business for the next 10 years after Bonnie did that whole like thing with all those dudes, and you know what I'm talking about. That one thing with all those dudes. Okay, we did that. What about a jeweler? You're always plugging pearl necklaces. You listen. You cannot say that I'm plugging pearl necklaces when I'm the one mailing them out to someone else. Okay, you can't do that. You can't do that. And we can't actually mail those out anymore because that guy blocked me. Okay, that guy blocked me in every which way he possibly could. All right, so we don't get to send him. We don't get to send him necklaces anymore. Blue Chew is still up in the air. Ooh, actually, why didn't Bonnie Blue do Blue Chew? That makes so much sense. Actually, never mind. She's probably not brand safe either. You think about the fact that, like, she made a career out of sleeping with dudes and their kids at the same time. How do I get to pay Neil as an ogre? You get somebody to summon you over, or you use a translocator. After third volley, there was no need for KY. Oh God. Oh, why you do that? Get into the city? Oh, you have to get the faction to get the key. So you do what I'm doing right now. And then you walk up to one of the guards and you say, I need the key. And he says, you have enough faction, I'll give you a key. I told my wife's cousin to paint his wood chipper blue and name it. Oh, that ain't right. That ain't right. All right, we did all this. We now have level 15, which is exciting because we got access to some cool stuff. Soul Abrasion being one of them. Yay, Soul Abrasion. Oh, smells. Jesus Christ. Gross in the BB event. But imagine it was like, nope. I'm not imagining anything to do with any of that. You know what I'm saying? There is no imagination wide enough. No butthole stretched big enough. Let's see here. What do we want to do? We need the spells. So let's go down here. Damage shield, combat innate, vampiric embrace. Oh my god, we got vampiric. Before it eats the same. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. I could probably put that shit over my head. Like, oh god. All right. Enough. You guys are gonna gross me out. Freak me out. So, guys, how are your builds going? Are you enjoying the EverQuest Legends? Is everybody knocking it out of the park here? Are we doing big things in the game? Yeah. Oh man, you guys are. Yeah. Now we've got something to talk about, right? Yeah. Like, think about how cool and awesome things are. Game good, like game cool. I'm legendary so hard. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Just like, oh my god. All right. Paradox Moose will allow it. We'll allow it. Today, we'll allow it. Just this one time. Statistic. Attack, Fire Fist, Armor Class, Resist, Strengthen. Nothing to get there. Do we have a new pet yet? I wouldn't mind a new... Oh, we did get a new pet. Excellent. Oh, dude, I'm booted because of this. No. Okay. I'm sorry. I've spent several hours at 10 just to farm enough plat to get Wood Elf because my dumb ass went to Befallen, not realizing how slow it was plat. Wise response. Ah, yes. That is a thing. Ooh, that is a level 16 pet. Hello, brother. What's going on, buddy? You a strong boy? You a strong boy over there? My wallet is getting stretched, but having fun. Hell yeah. Bro, nerd. If you're still here, man, you're a savage. I just want you to know that. I guess that's really not all that much money. Jesus Christ. Will-O-Wisp and Weezer aren't bad if you can get some greater light stones. Yeah. Wait, can I put level 1 motes to level a spell up to level 4? Yeah, you can use level 1 motes to level all the way to level 10. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can do it. It is a thing. Oh man, god damn it. I hate everything. Why do you guys hate me? Why? I just want to be a friend. I just like you, and you guys are great, and you know, you're special, and then you come in here and you talk about all these weird things, and I don't understand. I am innocent, okay? I am innocent as the white-driven snow or something. I'm trying to behave. You're a liar. You never tried to behave a day in your life. I did not. I said chat needs to buy me bag slots. Bag slotos. Chat. Papa needs bag slots. Let's get a tier 21, you know, hype train going so Papa can afford his bag slots. Or bag slot. Somebody say back shots. God damn it, Fap City. Just got in a new seb, having fun. Hell yeah, nice. Say the ex-manager of strip club. Wait, listen, no, nope. That also never happened. I've never even seen a strip. What is a strip club? Is that where they remove paint from cars? Is that what it is? Like people get together and they remove paint from cars? That's probably what it is, right? What's this about? Oh my god. You could probably get those for free. Oh, that's where... God damn. Oh, that's Chop Shop. I see. Big ogre ballin'. Isn't it? Oh my god. Ooh, did we just get a hat? Oh, it's... Never mind. It would be a green hat, but it's a dumb green hat. Anyone in their 20s yet? Yeah, I was in my 20s about, like, 23 years ago. It was pretty exciting. It was a great time in my life. And then, you know, some things changed. And I'm going through changes. All right. What level are you? I am level 15. There's got to be people who are level 20. Without a doubt, there are people who are 20. I'm 16. Oh, guys, we need somebody to kick Nacrom out. They're underage. Was it 24 earlier? Nice. Yeah, you can probably get to level 30 pretty quickly, but beyond that, things slow down a little bit. And then once you hit 40, it's like, kick me in the groin. Handled. Nice. Poor Nacrum. Why are you in the Warrens? Because the Warrens is where you make money and you kill cave bat lords like this guy. He's level 22. He's 7 levels on me. All right, hold up. What do we got here? We got a slow in here somewhere, right? Wait, we don't even have a slow yet? Jesus Christ. What am I doing with my life? Okay. That sucks, I guess. Well. Ooh, Scream of Hate. Consider attack rating increasing yours. Okay. We could do that one. Still haven't picked a trio to go past 10. Pal, Drew, Madge. Be good. Yeah, I mean, Pal, yeah, it'd be fine. Slow is at 20. Well, I need 20 then. God dang it. All right, Vampire Lord. Give me your monies. Bow. The Mighty Bear Paw is cute as fuck, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. We're going to get it. I zoned to avoid dying. Rookie mistake. Would have been faster to die. Oh, no. Man, we're actually wrecking this thing. Oh, we got ads coming up, guys. Lame. Wait. He didn't give me anything. He didn't drop anything. What the? All right. Where's this? Isn't there like a... Actually, we can kill these. Kill these. Come here. Come here. Go over here. Uh-oh, we got two. We're doing okay. I mean, we're moving along. We've got some motion, you know? We're getting about 5 to 6% per kill. Oh, actually, that was a big deep red, so... Oh, yeah. So apparently deep reds are the way to go. Holy cow. Was Mistmore on the list of ones that they did away with PHs? Mistmore was, right? I wonder if that means I can get the Electrum-bladed Wakazachis. Interesting. Interesting. Get an HBC really easily. Crested. You want to whack a what? Listen, you pervert, okay? I'm really genuinely worried for you. You need therapy, sir. Like I don't know, like, what you're going through in your life for you to be this perverted, but you probably need to seek help. You know? I think. We're gonna put the big heal on this guy. I like him. Can we keep him? I mean, Voltaire, we can keep him, but you have to do 15 rippets. What the hell just blinked? Something beeped at me, and I have no idea. Gamer Gods Assemble follows the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. What? Something beeped at me, and I have no idea what it is. Did I hear? Rippets. Yeah, he's got to do rippets with you. That's the only way. If he wants to keep you, then he needs to hang and do rippets. You can't see that? It was a tip. I don't see it. I literally didn't show up in any of my... Oh, wait. Hold on. All right. That one I heard. Full Mithril Alchemist with the 5 gifted subscriptions, you sexy beast. Thank you so much. Just the tip? Was it like a tip? What the hell? Why does that not show up? It pinged at me, but it didn't actually pop up in my alerts list. All right. I know how to do this. I know how to fix it. One second. I'm going through change. I mean, wait, what? Giggity. Fiddling. I'm going through change. Oh, God. Beeping. Money. This is the dankest dungeon. I heard that. I did hear it. I did hear the dankest of dungeons. There we go. We found it. Oh, Pips, bro. Thank you so much, man. Get a bag slot or whatever. Man, you are a beast. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate you. You are always a sexy monster, and I love you. Killed a 36 Hill Giant at 16, LMAO. Hell yeah. What build, Nacrom? Thank you so much, Pips. It definitely beeped at me, and then it was like, nah. And then Full Metal Alchemist came in here with the 5 gifted subs. I call him Full Metal. Full Mithril Alchemist. I know the difference. Maybe I can't say the difference, but I know the difference. SK Shaw Match. Ooh, yeah. Did you land the slow, or did you just brute force him with dots and pet? Get bags for maybe a small dinner with a wife, bro. Oh, dude, did I tell you? So, I'm taking the wife out on like a dinner cruise, like a sunset dinner cruise. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Why you drop me item? You worst. Dude, it's gonna be a good ass time. Why don't I have a freaking map for this dungeon? Went empowering on the harm touch. Nice, nice. You know, I'm not really seeing a lot of procs from... There's Reaving Strike. It might be the two-hander, though. That's gonna make me sad. Sicken, Reaving, Blast of Frost. You know, one thing I did notice is my pet's mana regen is the bees. Like, before, the mana regen on the Beast Lord pet was terrible. And it is actually maintaining mana really well. Although I don't see it casting... Oh, nice. I don't see it casting heal all that frequently. Oh, gross. Old Mountains. Trails. My friend, I love you. They don't give us a choice. They don't let us play. There are a handful of people who made great effort to try and hack the Lucklin models into the client, and they did a really good job at preventing you from doing that. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for exposing you to this. You know, if you'd like, though, you should really look at these brand new Karen models that they have. They're pretty amazing. I think you'll like them. Thoughts on vanilla EQ? Like live or like classic EQ? What are we talking? Have you looked at your skills and when and what? Oh, like, which ones are you speaking of? Are you talking about like abilities? Not really anything good to get there. Old models are superior. Whoa, sloth. You better watch your whore mouth. On classic, I like classic EQ. I mean, I played P99. I played all the freaking emulator servers that do classic. It's when I played the most. I actually haven't... My experience and knowledge of EverQuest pretty much dies at Omens of War. I have played a little bit beyond that, but not much. Not enough to matter. Can I post a pic of B skills? We get double attack and triple attack. Is this new? Wait, what? Are you serious? That is new. But also... no, you can't post links here because I would have to grant, like... I need to set, like, a bot up that'll allow me to, like, temporarily allow people to do that. That would be the smart move. Gamer Gods Assemble. What's going on? How are you doing? Are you a classic feller? Enjoyer? Or are you a live feller? What are your other classes? I am Shadow Knight Druid Beast Lord. Nice. Can I DM it to you and post it in Discord? I had no idea. Yeah, go for it. Knock yourself out. Oh, not you. Oh, my bad. Or if you plan on going to a Guildmaster, check it. Yeah, we will definitely be checking it. The only Guildmaster that I've really been around so far has been the one that I can't even use, unfortunately. Do I care about this? You know what? Actually, hold on. We got some storage here. We can just throw some of this crap in. Can I get some feedback here? Is this annoying as fuck for anybody else? This is my my inventory thing. Like, I can do this. I'm fully capable of like going into my inventory and like doing that. But the fact that this is the equipment tab and then the storage tab are like on the same thing annoys the crap out of me. And then you have the currencies and exaltation, like it's all on the same one. I don't know. It annoys the shit out of me. It drives me nuts. But I also know that I'm somewhat of a psychopath and like things a particular way, which isn't always the best way. Yes, it's awful. Oh my god, ignore me. I have a rogue as a two-hand class. God, I am dumb. For some reason, I thought you had to go to Rogue GM to see that. Oh. Yes, so annoying. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did there. There it is. Remember 1999 when it was called EverCrack? Oh, baby, we still call it EverCrack. We still call it EverCrack, my friend. I actually, not for nothing, but I actually did a bunch of interviews with the OG developers of EverQuest. Those are on my YouTube. We did an interview with Jeff Butler and Zach Carlson. We did an interview with Michelle Butler. And actually, I was talking with Bill Clover and a couple other guys as well about doing some stuff. And then there's always EQOA, which I still need to delve into, but this game kind of came out of nowhere. Did Jim Lee do a box art for a while? So Jim Lee did the comic book, and then Jim Lee did some very special, like really fudging cool artwork for like EverQuest. Like did his own FV picture, which was just stunning. Absolutely amazing. I actually have the like a picture of that picture on my hard drive. Long hold to get things out of storage, and that I can't hover things to sort of, oh, you have to hover the name and not the item. Oh wait, you're saying because you have to like hold like this. You can't just like go like this. That makes sense. That would be annoying. Actually, why is this in here and not on my body? Because my body is ready. I'm not even using those boots. Boots are shit. Don't hate me. Yeah, we'll put that there. That is significantly better. Didn't Jim Lee? Yeah. Jim Lee's a lot of cool stuff there. I didn't know this, but Jim Lee also did like the art for Grifter. I don't know if you guys were like big into. I don't know how old a lot of you guys are, but it was a great comic. Did somebody $10? Did someone say back shots? Oh my god. Chris Gaming, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are you saying what we need to do is we need to buy some bag slots now? Is that what this is? We gotta buy more space. I can confirm 9.63 is most XP from one kill. Killed another 34 hill giant and gave same percent as the 36. That is interesting. That is interesting. So 9.63, huh? That's at what level? You're at 16? Was that what it was? Buy an AA pod if you want? Nope. I'm gonna try like the Dickens not to buy an AA pod at all. Dude. That's kind of wild, right? Like, so that means they definitely like lowered the XP cap. Did you notice how much XP you got for AA? Like, did you get more XP as AA, or did it like you just got 2%? I killed a mob 27 levels higher, close to end of open beta for 9.27. Yeah. When I was level 10, didn't look at AA, man. Yeah, we'll you know, there's plenty of time to like experiment with some of that stuff. So my understanding with AA that they did was they changed it so that before it was based on like what level you were, and now it is based on how many AA you have in your pool. So it progressively gets higher and requires more. Bear paws pelt. I don't know what that's for, but I'll loot it. Whatever. Maybe that's for a quest. But yeah, it progressively is supposed to get worse. I don't know. 20 plus a crush bone on Rivervale. Holy cow. I mean, so they must have blown up. I can't imagine, like, what's the numbers, right? So beta spotted, what, 11,000 people roughly? So they got to be popping, what? What do we think? What do we think? Do we think they broke 20K? I'm voting they're around. They got to be around 20K. Calico Bard, what's going on, baby? Brandy. Oh, that name does not respawn very quickly, does he? I need to be using this heal more. 25. You think your vote is 25K? We probably won't ever know, but I imagine Thomas Van will put out another video basically saying roughly, approximately where it'll be at. Killed a 33, 5% XP for... Okay. Awesome. That's good. All right. Cool. That's good to know. My pet is getting butt touched by a pack elder. Harm touch. It's funny the servers don't show numbers like email. No, I mean, they intentionally set it up that way. Aw, we had this up until that guy spawned right there. We might be able to defensive stance this. Maybe. Bueller. Let's kill the pack elder. Ooh, alright, that might be... I'm going through changes. Oh, why would they not want people? Because it's a stockholder thing. Because they can basically articulate. They actually posted a lot of this stuff in the court case back when they were suing THJ. Like, basically, they don't want those numbers public because it could allow a competitor or a stockholder to basically, like, bankroll or, like, basically pop them and say, oh, guess what? Oh, no, I don't have enough mana. 70 mana. Oh, shit. There we go. What can we do here? Oh, we killed that one and got a level. Take it. Is this a slow? Oh, it's a snare. So does live EQ not show? Yeah, no. Live EQ does not show numbers. That is accurate. Accurate and real. Come on, we've almost got it. We're almost there. Oh, he's a ranger. At least he doesn't have a damage shield. Oh, he's a 20 ranger. He's got 4 levels on me. Holy crap. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're making it. We're making it work. Making it work. Come on. Do recovery stance. Is this the warrants? Yes, this is. What is strategy? Strategy is a skill in which it lowers your endurance usage when you would use a stance or otherwise. So if you were to be in striker stance and you have a high level of strategy, when you backstab, it basically makes it so that, you know, the percentage of endurance that backstab would use is negated by a portion of your strategy. Hopefully that makes sense. And endurance is really important since now we have all these stances and all these silly, goofy things. Yeah, slam or bash. Slam and bash actually don't use endurance, but like right now I'm in defensive stance, right? And so each time, if you read, I don't know if you could see this on the stream very well, but it says all incoming physical damage is reduced by 50% and incoming magical damage is reduced by 20%. Every point of damage reduced consumes an equal amount of endurance with a reduction based on your strategy skill. And that's that. Forlorn bow. Bamboo splint pants. Ooh. This feeling as fun as THA. Very different experience. The game is fun. If you're trying to figure out whether or not the game is like fun or enjoyable, the game is fun. Where it get ooh, that is actually not a bad bow. Where it gets a little weird is it's a very different experience from THJ. There's a lot of very different philosophies when it comes to this game, and that's not to say that it's like bad. It's just it's very different. There is some choices that they have made and that they continue to make that alter the overall experience. And again, it's not that it's like bad. It's just it's not the same, and they have very different design philosophies. Oh man, they're respawning that quickly. Wait, I should back up before that name pops back in. We'll get our little boy back up. What have you done to my boy? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I am not on their collab team or anything like that. I am an independent content creator. So just know that, you know, there's no outside influence in my opinions when it comes to that. I know there's a lot of content creators right now actually going through the changes. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much exactly what we're doing. We're going through changes, you know? Warmonk Rogue Burr. Oh, we can't even use that. Warmonk Rogue Burr. Shadow Knight, we can use that. Drew, we can use that. Spellblade, we can use that. And that's why I watch you over other streamers for this. Awesome. Well, I appreciate that. Can you send me a guild invite? Sure can. I think. Oh man, we're gonna have to deal with all the nasty guild stuff later. No, front page hype, dude. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Dude Boy Orc Boy is an awesome, freaking hilarious orc in which you want in all of your nearest, latest, greatest, and wonderful wants. And if you don't include him, he's the biggest and the baddest. That boy right there is going to be on the front page of Twitch. When? When are you going to be on the front page? How did you get Legends? Shift T, and I pre-ordered the game. Also, I'm just cool. Tuesday, 8-4. Which block did you get? Which of the time slots? Are you a early boy or are you a late? D-Gen, 4 to noon. That's not a bad one though. That's not a bad one. That's actually, I would say that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, my usual time frame. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Let's see. What it was 8-4? What day of the week is that? 8-4. So that's literally a week from today. Oh, awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. We got to heal our little bear here. Little bear's catching some hands. I don't know why, but I thought that guy dropped an item, but I haven't seen him drop shit. I'll be bumping the EQL. That's hilarious. I genuinely thought that they would probably keep people from streaming this on the front page, but I mean, I guess they have a lot of other weird stuff, so. Is there to see how much faction? Yeah, type /faction and then click the EQ button. And it should show you a whole list. Also, you can click on these factions over here and you can like see like I'm apprehensive with the heretics. Yeah, no worries. My faction doesn't show up. Jester, did you click the button or does it and it still doesn't work? Hopefully when I log on tomorrow. Yeah. Well, you could try. Did you try reloading your UI and stuff? I've zoned. Oh, you've done everything. Okay. All right. Stop breaking shit. Only thing I've done is camped out and back in. Damn. Feels bad, man. I'm about ready to get rid of this two-hander. I'll tell you that. We're getting close to tenderizer days. I don't know if do I want to bind over here? Do I care enough? Two-handers no good. Two-handers are not the greatest, unfortunately. There's a couple of different things that make them sort of junky. It's not their fault, you know. They try to be good. What is the fastest leveling trio? Fastest leveling trio. Oof. Mage and then whatever else is probably the fastest to level 10. And then I would say that, like, Enchanter is probably pretty good, as well as, like, things with AoEs. Try out Divine Stance with your quick heal spell. I mean, I don't really have a quick heal, but yeah, I'm gonna have to put that on. Can the notes only be used on weapons, and how do you know when to use them? What, when you say notes, what do you mean? Oh, moats. Are you talking about moats? Stoic, the game won't be coming down for updates tonight, right? I've been at work the last 7. My understanding, Chris, is that the game is not coming down until tomorrow. They did do like a little rolling update of Befallen, but I think that that's the only thing that they've done so far. Word is there's like bots and stuff, so they may be trying to avoid some of that stuff. So many sand giants. I meant moats. Yeah, you're good, dude. You're good. So, moats. No, you can use moats in spells. You can use moats in items. You can use moats in weapons, armor, pretty much anything. Anything and everything. And it levels them up. Where it gets weird is, like, there are tiers of moats. Actually, let's do a full, like, moat explanation. All right, so basically, here's the way it works. You have an item, right? You have an item. It's +2, okay? So, the way... Oh, my inventory must be full. Hold on. Auto store. Okay. So, the way that this works is basically you have these fun little moats that you loot off from NPCs. Now, the normal way you would level this is you'd get a bonus item like this, and you could actually use that to merge with another weapon, or another weapon, item, armor, whatever. And so instead of having to farm up more additional of the same item, you can actually use moats. Where moats get a little funny is that this is a +2, meaning I cannot use a tier 1 or a tier 2 moat on it. I have to use a tier 3 moat on it. Happy launch day. What's going on, VBP? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the $20. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So basically, by putting the moat into the item like this, you can put it right there, it gives you XP on the item, and that's how you level that up to like +3, +4. And as you continuously keep going, it will continuously keep leveling up, and that is from simply just basically putting in more moats or putting more versions of the item in. An item from base level to max level is double the initial stats, and the higher level the item goes, the more XP is needed to go through tiers. Each tier does not necessarily constitute new stats. In fact, stats are measured by the actual individual XP. So, for instance, if this item here has like 2 of 16, stats can be gained in 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, all the way up to 16. Just because it's tier 4 and then levels up to tier 5 does not necessarily mean that you'll get additional stats. Where tiers do matter is that when you level this up, as you get tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, you unlock what are called exaltation slots. Exaltation slots allow you to get warn buffs, click buffs, focus buffs, ornamentation buffs, and proc buffs. And once you get up to level 4, you get the proc buff, and you can actually take the proc out of the weapon and put it in. You can take that proc and stick it into another weapon in which you have at 4+. Hopefully that makes sense. Can you level spells any way besides moats? No, you can only level spells using moats, and you can use any level moat to do a spell. So if you wanted to, you could use a tier 1 moat to level it all the way up to 10. That one does not require the usage of a moat that is slightly or equal to. Where do scalps go again? Which scalps? Which ones are you referring to? Is the stat increase breakpoint the same for every item? No. The item is a percentage-based gain, so because it's double the stats, so if an item has, like, let's say 20 strength on it, the stat breakpoint for that item may be different than, say, something that has a stat breakpoint of 7, right? So the percentages of leveling that item up would be vastly different because the numbers themselves are vastly different. The void stones that you will get 3 possible void stones a week, and of those 3 void stones, we don't know exactly how that's working. They made a comment that made me wonder, because they said that you can get 3 void stones from the voidlings doing the instances, like the instance raids and stuff. So I don't know if it's as clear cut as they're just flat out drops, or if it's something that you have to do for the voidling, like a quest or something. Broken, what do you think of War Beast Necro? I think that that's going to be a lot of fun. I think War Beast Necro is just one step lower than a shaman. The only thing that a shaman has really over that build is obviously they have Mallow and they have some of the other Kobold Scalps. Kobold Scalps, I believe, go to... I believe they go to the Steel Warrior Barbarian NPC. Oh, it's currently blocked. Wait, oh, shit. I'm casting my own. I don't know why I was doing that. I believe that Kobold Scalps go. Molars are Paladin. I know that. Yeah. I think the Scalps go to the Barbarian Warrior NPC. And that's how you can do the hero bracers, if that's something you're interested in doing. So the Warrior Beast Necro, you don't get Mallow, you don't get the dot crit AA, but other than that, everything's pretty good. This is going to be really messy, but we're going to try it anyway, because Mama didn't raise no bitch, right? She raised a big old fat ogre Yeah, that's good job, pet. Good job. That's exactly what you should do. Monk Necro Shaman. I think Monk Necro Shaman could be really good. You don't have plate, so it's something that you're gonna have to like navigate. But I do believe that Monk Necro Shaman can be very good. Don't you harm touch me. I'll harm touch you back, jerk. I wish we had the new models. I want to go warrior, but hate ogre. Yeah, no, I agree. Here's what I'll tell you. You can get a Guise of the Deceiver, and that Guise of the Deceiver will absolutely help change your appearance, and you get to keep the stun immunity just as if you were an ogre. There is no block over here from you getting from you using illusions and getting the racial buffs as well, which is I know normally that's a thing that happens, which I think they should change that. Why do you think they... I am actually really happy that they don't. SK Necro Shaman. SK Necro Shaman's really good too. You're going to get a lot of dots, you're going to get a lot of buffs, and you'll pull that plate as well. You'll get all the fun things. Plate is heavy for me. I have a bad back. Fair. I think if you shrink, you should lose it too. Really? But this isn't like yes, maybe that's true of like live, but this isn't meant to be live. Like this is meant to be, you know, an easy mode. This is meant to be more casual. So like it doesn't really make sense to me that you would want to like make things substantially harder. In the beta as Monk, I wore leather plus minimal plate all the way up to 50 with 10 to 10 pack route and was 50 to 100 AC over the soft cap. Hell yeah. Nice, right? But if you pick Ogre, stick with it. Don't cheat it. Nah, baby. We do what we do. We do what we do. You have to take the disadvantage if you're going to pick Ogre. Nah, I don't. I hate to say this, but I massively disagree. I think that I do think that it gets really easy to get stuck in like you need to be this fat ugly piece of crap because you're stunny boy. But nah. If you want to be pretty, if you wanna peel the skin off a dark elf and wear it over your fat ogre body, then it puts the lotion on its skin, baby. You know what I'm saying? It puts the lotion on its skin, or else you get the hose again. If you aren't big, yeah, but trolls are big. Barbs are big. Lotion the ogre, yeah, exactly. Like, what are we talking about? Ogre needs some kind of disadvantage? Wait, what do you mean they need it? They have... Okay, they have a disadvantage. It's right here. It's right here. Look at all these stats. So this is... Sub 70 means they have a negative chance to proc. Sub 70 means they... Like, you need to get this up. If this gets debuffed even a little bit, you have an AC debuff. They have disadvantages. I wonder if Warneck Shaman is better long-term as solo versus... so Warrior SK Shaman is actually very good. Like, very good. Dots are insanely good, and having the Warrior for all the defensive glory and all the access to some of the better weapons and some of the better, like, defensive stance and things like that, very good. Very, very good. What server is best for East Coast? They're... all the servers, with the exception of the 2 Euro servers, are all in Vegas. So there's not really, there's not really like a, ooh, globe of ever-burning flame, huh? Damn, 4 plat. There's not really like a... They get all the stats, but they don't get all the stats. The Vegas server, yeah, right. So they're all in Vegas, so your connectivity is pretty much going to be the same across the board. Good night, sir, in chat. No, you good night. Take it easy, Gesture. Love you, buddy. Wondering how Rogue, Shaman, Necro will go with new Rogue. I don't know. Rogue's a weird one, because you're not going to have a lot of tankiness. You might be able to compensate with Crip and Slow on the Shaman. But I think you have some weird mechanisms in there. Let me see. Do I have Shrink now? I don't have Shrink yet. That's poopy. Okay. Fat. So fat. Oh, yep. Okay, this is gonna be oh, these are wizards too. This will be interesting. Oh no, yep. This is gonna get out of control real quick. Mage Hunter. Look at this poor chonk. Can't fit. He fits fine. You just got to lube him up a little bit, you know? He fits fine. Don't you judge me. Oh my god, it's almost 11 o'clock. Holy shit. Do they have upgraded gear like on private servers, or is this all base gear? Nope. It's upgraded. You can upgrade gear. You level gear up by combining other versions of the same piece of, like, the same item. And as you level them up... Ooh, tiny branch. Ooh, interesting. As you level them up, they actually get levels and tiers, and they become double their original stats at max. Look at this poor chunk. Do they have upgraded gear? Yep. Greetings from Rivervale, aka land where they disabled instances till tomorrow. Doc Shabble. I'm so sorry, man. It's. I will say it is almost like I knew this was going to happen. Tiny Brass Tonto. Which is why I had to bribe my chat to vote me anywhere but Rivervale. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful because there's like a room over here that has like 11 bajillion of these little bat nerds in it. Ooh, Kobold Master Blacks. Oh, it's a rare creature? What the hell does this guy drop? Just lucky Co didn't choose Neriac. Yeah. Ooh, Tarnished Warhammer. 428. Nope. Garbage. That's too bad. Instances aren't super hot on Neriac either. Yeah, I mean, I think they're not really great in most places, but I do think that people are kind of wheeling and dealing with whatever they can, you know? Oh boy. All right, we'll go right here. Can kill this guy. Just got into the tutorial. Is it worth doing? MMO King, if you want the boots, there's some boots. Oh, I put them in my storage. There's these boots you can get. If you want those, then yeah, sure. If not, then don't worry about it. Could I get a guild invite? Names, past tense. Yeah, past tense. Just send me a little tell in game. My character's name is broken. Gotcha. Why is your character name broken? Because I'm broken. Are you broken? If you do the tutorial, don't merge the boots. Stick two square. Nah, man. Merge them shits. Merge them right together. Freaking merge them and then do it. Do it in a video so that Doc has to watch you, okay? Show him that he is not the boss. That you are, in fact, the boss. And that his recommendation is just nope. Just nope. I did that. You ignored me like I am trash. Oh no, Tyrone Death. I didn't mean to ignore you. Go ahead and shoot me another message. I'll do it. Oh no, why shouldn't I have done that? Because you get more stats. You can put them in your any slots, and you basically get 15 bonus hit points, which is okay, I guess. You get a little bit of extra mana, too. But remember when we were worried that you got get banned from the closed beta? True. You're up late, Broken? I know. I'm going to give it, like, I don't know. I'm going to give it a little bit more. No, probably shouldn't, but, oh, the name's right there. Oh, the name is right there. There's so many of these guys in there. Boom. Yeah, if anybody wants invites to the guild, by the way, yeah, just feel free to shoot me a message. I'm gonna set up some officers and some other things, but for right now, it's just I'm gonna set it up also so that anybody can basically do the invites. That is a lot of dudes. Do I have the AoE dot? I don't have the AoE dot. Feels bad, man. Okay. What are we gonna do here? We got Sicken. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. All right. Let's see. This is gonna be ugly as hell, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because Mama didn't raise no bit. Oh no, we only got 3? Oh, okay. Oh no, there's 4. And I got rooted. And and my pet is annoying. Pet, why? Pet, why? Pet, why? You pulled the whole room. We were having success. Goodbye, pet. Rip. Rip, pet. Rip. 5+ named on extended target list. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Listen, guys, what could go wrong here, alright? What could go wrong? It'll be, like, there's, I mean, nothing can really go wrong, right? Them little wizard bastards just killed me. Oh, ouch. Hey, listen. Oh, God, I forgot the cleric. He's a cleric, too. All right, let's hit him with this. Let's hit him with this. Hit him with this. There we go. Oh, he's going to kill me. He's definitely going to kill me. No, listen, I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm so nice. Don't do it. I'm good. I'm a good guy. Nope. Rude. Any feedback on Ranger, Rogue, Cleric? Actually, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with that build. Ranger and Rogue together are nuts, and Cleric is going to give you all the hit point buffs, AC buffs, and all the other fun things. Yeah, you be all right. You be all right. Well, that was just rude, man. That was just rude. Extended target list was such a game changer as a chanter. Discovered it on Quorum. Was like easy mode for CC. Yeah, no joke. Let's see. We're 16. Oh, we're so close to 17, though. All right. Skin like rock. We have transport. Oh my God. We can teleport around. Good Lord. Surefall Glade. Ooh. Surefall Glade might be a problem as an ogre. might not receive the welcome that I hope for. Ring of North Karana also probably not going to receive the welcome that I hope for. Let's see here. I went there as an XR, didn't have aggro issues zoning in. Really? Okay. All right. I mean, nice. Nice. It's not a knife. It's a knife. All right, pet. Want a duo now. Bro, I got like 12 minutes left, man. SFG guards just chased my ass to BB. Justifiably so. Justifiably so. I didn't realize. I've been streaming for like, God, 9 hours. And we'll be back tomorrow too. So. Pet buffs. I also got some, I gotta make a clip and I gotta make a video. I'm gonna try and get that done tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Friday, we've got that appointment. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We've got it under control. All right. Oh, shit. We also don't have our buffs. Our booflets. Combat innates. Oh, what is the best third with SK Shaman? I think Monk was probably one of the better ones that you'll have with that. SK Shaman is actually really, really good combo. Monk is obviously really busted. Monk is currently the only class that will allow you to break the 175 haste cap. And that alone is absolutely bonkers. Like bojonkers. You know what I'm saying? Rogue is also a really good option. Rogue is also a very, very good option. Having the backstabs and the poisons and stuff is really good. Matter of fact, SK Rogue Shaman used to be one of my favorite class combinations in another server. But it's a little different here. Works a little different. The SFG, I need a 4th class. Okay, yeah. You when do you need that by? I just need to know because like I'm gonna have to do some dirty dark things to get you that. And I'm willing to do it, but I just need, like, I need a timeline, roughly. Give or take. Last week? Okay. Oh, this is awkward. Do bards get a little bit of overhaste at 50, or am I misremembering? So, they do get overhaste eventually. They get a stacking haste, but unfortunately that overhaste doesn't come till much longer. And funny enough, they did put the overhaste song in the game. However, they removed the overhaste. So there's that. So typically in Luckland, they would get a song that would give them some overhaste, but they removed it from the song, and so they don't get any overhaste yet. I suspect that may change as time goes on. Maybe they like make some adjustments or something, or maybe they add it when you level the song up or something. I don't know. You know, it's time will tell. We have 4 A's. We need to get 6 so we can get the rest of that. Ooh, I didn't even think about this. It actually pays off to level my hit points too. Because of Reeve. Oh, great success. Got a backpack full, both Greater Light Stones and Ray. Oh, nice. Are you gonna go do the quest with them? Or are you gonna like lowbrow it? Yeah, nice, yeah. Yeah, the Concordance of Research quest. Very good quest. They did, if you're an evil, they did remove the NPC from the South Row. You used to be able to do it. If you're an evil one, you could do the Dark Elf in South Row, but they removed that. Unlocking Half Elf to change to Pallimain and then back to Ogre, be Pally Ogre. Speaking of that, maybe that's what I'll do. I was going to get 17, which I'm only 7. Never mind, I'm going to get that first. And then we're going to go to Paniel, and we'll do our teeth turn in. And then after we do our teeth turn in, we will probably call it a night. Is that an enchanter quest? It might be. It might be an enchanter quest. I'm trying to remember. It is one of the research books. Yeah, it is one of the research. I can't remember which. It's either enchanter or possibly mage. I'm like 95% sure I just ran by Smith to Visser and Ezra. Oh, maybe they put her back in. When I tried doing it in the beta and I tried doing it in the pre-order beta and she was not up. So I don't know, maybe they added it or changed it somehow? I don't know. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Any idea if Freeport Human or Kinos is cheaper to unlock? I'm actually not sure how to do the Kinos one. Freeport is pretty damn cheap, though. Okay, SK Shaman Bard looks fun. Oh, yeah. That'll be real fun. Same I tried earlier, didn't see her up. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly have no idea whether or not they may have put her in. I do remember that they removed a lot of NPCs from, like, NPC quests from the game. What is blocking? Wait a minute. What is it inner fire that's blocking the heal on the pet? Hang on. Something is blocking me from using sprouting heal on him. Is it the damage? Oh, it was inner fire. Interesting. Well, we just got level 17, boys and girls. Pretty exciting. Quanos is 1600 or so of 1 alcohol and then brandy. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Are weapons still increasing damage at each level normally? No. So hold on. Weapons never increased acid. So weapons don't work, like, they don't just level up. Like, you don't just put, like, when this goes to 5, it doesn't just gain damage. It gains damage at different XP points based on the total damage that it has. It's split up. The weapon starts at the base stats. It goes to double its stats at level 10. And then the stat gains are spread out based on what percentage it would be for what amount of XP you put into it. You might as well just play to 20. Wow. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I should just live online for all eternity? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Man, I don't know. Like, you guys, I think you're a bad influence, frankly. Thank you for the grats, by the way. So still same rate. Yeah. They didn't change weapons. They did change a bunch of other crap, but they didn't change weapons. Not all eternity, just till 20. Well, 20 might be all eternity, the way I play. I mean, when you're as bad at video games as I am, then sometimes you just gotta, you know? Berserker? I am not Berserker. I am Shadow Knight Druid Berserker. Which I'll be updating some stuff for the VOD and stuff. We'll put some stuff so people know what we're playing. I'll take some sexy ogre screenshots. Oh, stop, man. We're both sitting there spamming heal at each other. I don't know how to do Freeport, but Kinos is 400 brandy, 34 plat, 1600 honeymead. Oh my god. Ugh. So 61.2 total plat. I'm gonna have to do those later. We did make some money while doing this. We're going to do some teeth here in a second. We're going to hand in some teeth. Oh my god. Why are you such a bad... There we go. I was like, god damn, dude. Oh, he's a Ranger Shadow Knight. That explains so much more. Okay. He's been whooping my butthole the whole time I've been standing here. I don't think that's really worth anything. Worth plat. That's what it's worth. But yeah, I want to unlock all the races, preferably. Probably sooner than later. Even like before I even get my first combo to 50. I was thinking about going Druid Zerk Necro. Yeah, that could be a lot of fun. Zerk, fair warning, Zerker is really, really addictive. And once you do Zerker stance, you're gonna be sad about everything else that isn't Zerker stance. I just want to put that out on Front Street. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna get there and you're gonna be like, oh God, what have I done with my life? What have I done? Everything else is not this sweet, sweet space that I am existing in. All right, let's go drop off the kids at the pool here. Oh, wait, we can just do this, right? Leave instance. Oh, why? Yeah, oh yeah, once you get the attack speed, once you feel that attack speed, you're like, everything else just feels like molasses. It feels like you've got like 175 delay on every weapon. But it's really not that bad. Old school Froglock models crack me up. I can't help it. Bro, have you seen, like, if you look at them, if you pay attention real close, you can see that they actually have, like, their eyes actually look backwards. It's really bizarre. It's my only complaint. I tried, while I was, like, sifting through different builds and trying different things, I did make a Froglock, and they do have an all-black eye option, which actually looks really good. I really like that one. Oh man, zoning is the server is eating poop, eh? Wow. Okay. First time I tried zoning into Enro today, I thought the game had crashed. Uh-oh. Wait, why don't it? Oh, you must be standing. Fatty. Marketing needs to reconsider the adventure your way tagline. I was stunned at them having moat drops stop for characters at level 10 cap. I'm doing a level 10 challenge and now I cannot level spells. Oh, yeah, that feels bad. That does feel bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Lil Fist. Hey, look what we got. All right, these guys, amiable. Look at that, amiable, man. We rocked it. Give me key. Oh? Hail. I need keys. There we go. Let's see here. Kill the penal guards. No. We don't kill the penal guards. We don't kill no penal guards. Oh, bone crafted key has been added to your key ring. Excellent. Destroy. Griffin AMX has been raiding with a party of 7. Griffin, what's going on, baby? How you been? What have you been doing? What are you doing with your life? Tell me about you. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you recall, I used to raise some money for one amazing group called StackUp.org. Griffin over here is one soldier from that there beautiful little charity. I actually met Mr. Griffin during a wonderful trip to LA where we both did the Call to Arms event, which I believe is actually coming up again, right? What's going on, man? How are you doing? What were you doing? We were playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I pew lest my net pews me. Oh, yeah. Well, what, you having internet problems or you just bad at Call of Duty? Yup, in November. Hell yeah, dude. Grats. I know. So guys, Griffin has not missed a single Call to Arms event. I believe that statement is accurate and true and real. I'm pretty sure Griffin over here is an absolute that's the bank. Yeah, my net is having some issues, which my ISP has to come out. Oh, that sucks. That is the library. That is not actually where I want to go. I need to go to the castle. Wait, palace. This is where I need to go. When you're fat and you can't fit anywhere, you're so fat. Hell yeah, dude. So boys and girls, make sure you... Oh, wait. Am I too fat to fit in the door? I can't... There we go. All right. All right. Listen. Shh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's going to be all right. Okay? Everything's going to be all right. I'm the last of the original from the very beginning fundraisers for Stack Up. This is true. Thus, the king for a day. Yeah, hell yeah, man. And you do such a great job. Your freaking personality for that is on point. No bullshit. It is hilarious to watch that. Think about that back. And the antics. Ooh, are we getting... We are getting ring mail. Nice. We definitely need to consider a refuge shroud. That'll probably be one of the next little projects we get into. So if you need a raid and run, dude, I definitely get it. If not, welcome, welcome. Boys and girls, make sure you give our boy a follow. He's a good dude. He's a funny dude. And I imagine he's going to be a dude who's going to be, well, in November, he's going to be doing a call to arms again, which is pretty exciting. Okay, we just got gloves and arms. Oh, and we've got an ad. Right on time. All right. We need to go to the bank. I got to remember where the hell the damn bank is in this place. I'm very angry and a rager, so don't do that to yourselves. Since when are you angry and a rager? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. All right, that's not the right way. That is not even slightly true. In what world? God damn, you're still streaming. I know. 9 hours. Oh, and Call of Duty. Okay, well, fair, fair. I can't help it, Reyna. Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me. Change? 118. We made it to 118. Also, aw, we didn't get as many molars in here as I thought, as I hoped. Black cider spider soap. What is this? Huh. Part of a quest. Oh, I'm actually kind of curious. How much of my trade skill depot did I fill? Oh, it's not bad. 69 spider silk. Not bad. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. We'll put the malachite in there because we don't need that anymore. Cool, 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 cool. We could sell all that. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. We've been going for 9 hours. 9 froggin' hours. What are these amiable? Damn, those teeth did not give much faction, did they? We're going to sell these. We're going to buy some bags, some real bags, because fudge all this bull crap. Anyways, yes, evening is at an end, and it's time to run for bed. Have a good night. Hey, Griffin, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Okay, we are going to buy, what do we need? 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't forget to AFK swim. Nah, we don't AFK swim. We real life swim. None of that AFK nonsensory. Nonsensical. Alright, let's see. Alright, pull that to the side like that. Pull this to the, oh shit, that's too big. Oh, that is out in Narnia. You're supposed to be over here. And then this one. Oh. Like that. Boom. Awesome. We are good. Please don't AFK swim. That's how Matthew Perry died. Oh, no. It's too soon. It's too soon. Matthew Perry's a good one. Matthew Perry was a good one. I mean, he liked a little bit of his sauce, but he was a good one. You know? He didn't do. You know? He didn't do. Agreed, honestly, love his voice work. And yeah. All right, we're going to bind here for no good reason. Misc, bind affinity. Just because it's not Auguk, and currently we're bound in Auguk. And we have origin to get there. This will allow us to get back here very easily. Be right back. Shitzus needs me. LOL needs needy critters. Hell yeah. Shitzus. Yeah. All right, teleport. Let's go. Where do we go? Butcher block. Surefall glade. What do we want? What do we want to do? We could make a lot of money really fast before. All right, we did our turn in. We have all our spells to level 20. I'll show you guys how to make money real quick. If anyone is curious, if anyone is wondering how you make money in this game, go get the shrink cookie. Hold on, Curtis. I must show you the way, all right? Pray be that this still works. This is a really easy way to get money. Now, mind you, all right? When you do this, you will be KOS to the elf people, and that's okay because Mama doesn't even like elf people. Frankly, elf people are just silly, goofy little dum-dums. Cooking macro? Nope. No. No macros, no cheating. Only glory. Hopefully, do we have invis? We do. Camouflage, perfect. It was going to be real weird otherwise. Man, I am so fat with my big old sword. Man, imagine if we could go to Befallen and we could actually get good armor. What a wild concept that is. Although I guess it wouldn't be Shadow Knight. What are we gonna do? Elves are just 400 wine and 400 muffins away from forgiving your crimes. I know, isn't it great? Just got it in an instance. Oh man. In Befallen, how long did it take you? And was it like how ugly was it? I'm kind of impressed. We made it to level 20. I mean, granted, we've been streaming for a while, right? We've been streaming for a bit. But, like, we've made it to 17. Actually, we made it to 13% into 17. It was pretty good. Walked in and made it. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Has the ambidextrous. Doesn't two-hand need an AA, does it? Sin's dual wield has ambidextrous. Oh, yeah. So two-hand is actually, like, kind of crap. I mean that with an... Wait, what the fuck? How is that guy... How's that guy not KOS? There's no way. There's a guard on the other side of this, right? Yeah, two-hander is actually... So, there's a multitude of reasons why two-hander is kind of... butts, okay? So... Give me 1 second to check this out. And okay, yeah, they definitely want to kill my face. So first and foremost, that the thing that makes them butts is that you have a two-hander, right? So as you level this up, it's going to get bonus damage. Bonus damage actually means or translates to base damage, which sounds real cool and is real cool. But the funny thing is, base damage does not increase whatsoever as you level the item. Because base damage does not upgrade as you level the item, which it should, because it increases with ratio. Because it doesn't, you basically don't get the real actual increase in the damage that you should if the ratio was accurate to the bonus damage. Meaning, when you swing your two-hander, you should do a base damage of, let's say, 40. But because you've leveled your item up, technically your base damage should be 60. But because it doesn't increase, it stays at 40. And so your actual swing can be anywhere between 40 and whatever your top end is. And as you level up further, your top end becomes much higher, and the variance of your swing becomes worse. And so sometimes when you swing and you do 40 damage, even though you should do like 300 damage. Sometimes when you swing, you do, 100 damage, you do 150 damage, you do, whatever the case may be, you do less than you're supposed to. And as a result of that, it feels bad, right? That's the most random made up shit I've ever heard. Hell yeah. Good to see you're back there. Welcome. And, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and go over here and just click right there. There we go. That makes life easier. Anyway, so yes, the two-hander you don't get that base damage, and so because you don't get that base damage, there's too big of a variant, and on this server there's a weird mechanism with the way that they calculate damage, and so it happens kind of funky. If you'd like, I can actually post something in my Discord which has an explanation of kind of how that damage is supposed to work itself out. But where it really it becomes bad is because, again, this is a kind of a low damage weapon, so it's not really all that clean in looking at it. But you see, even with this being a 321, you see this ratio is 143. So technically, even if I were using 2 of the summon dagger, it would be roughly the same ratio as this. However, because you have double attack and you have triple attack, when you're dual wielding, you're actually like, each weapon has its own ratio because it's using the TLP client. So when you do the 21 delay with your main hand, and you have a 0.143, you swing, you do damage, then let's say you double attack or you triple attack, then it rolls again because it rolls for your offhand, and you again double attack or triple attack, and then you attack and attack and attack and attack. So you're actually getting that damage out, and your spread of what damage you can potentially do is much greater with 2 one-handers. And furthermore, if you use just 1 two-hander, you only have access to this. Whereas if you use 2 one-handers, you get double this. So you can have 2 procs, you can have 2 Worn Exaltations, 2 focuses. If you're playing a Bard or something like that, it becomes a lot cleaner, it becomes a lot easier. Getting back into the MMO world, since THJ, is EQ Legends going to advance in expansions? They've said that they're going to advance into Kunark at least, and that's all we know about as of right now. However, I expect we will see more in the future. Let's see here. We're going to throw a little Sicken on here. We're going to fight this chick, and she's level 25, which might seem a little goofy or a little silly, but I'll show you why in a second. Oh, we got 2. That's okay. We should be okay with 2. Okay, cool. I'm interested in looking deeper into the game. Price sub. So it's $20. The classic. Yeah, this is modern UI. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely an older game. They're definitely trying to like capture the nostalgia of the older systems and stuff. So if you don't, I mean, it's the graphics all by themselves definitely show their age, right? Like it's definitely an older looking game. You know, if you have a problem with something that's like older than like old school RuneScape, for instance, then this probably will be a little rough to swallow. But other than that. Oh, interesting. Naughty. They removed the... I should have known. Secrets and your servers. They remove the items. Huh. That sucks. Broker, do you think it's still a good idea to level a porter high enough? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't. If you don't want to play the porter, it still makes a lot of sense to. It still makes a lot of sense to level a porter. Like it's in fact, it makes all of the sense to level a porter. You should absolutely do it without any question whatsoever. It's just it makes getting around so much more convenient. Nerfed. Yeah, man, come on. This is unfortunate set of events here. So for those of you who don't know, these sisters are supposed to drop long swords, and these long swords sell for 11 plat per. Oh, these ones look like they have them. So I'll try and get these two, and we'll see if they drop them. But basically, these sisters are supposed to sell long swords, and the long swords sell for 11 plat a sword. Pretty crazy. He really ran around that belt. Wait, you mean this one? The purity belt? Did he did something happen? These ones look like they're carrying the sword. Oh, yep. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is that the one? Yeah, see? All right. See the value on the sword? 11 platinum, 4 gold, longsword. Now, when you kill all of these sisters, they're all supposed to be holding these longswords. No, I feel bad for the guy being his only stat gear. Oh. I mean, he should be able to kill the Oracle for a robe too, right? What class combo is he? Let's see. There's Gornet is in here. Yeah, nice. See, there you go. There's 2. And we get another purity belt. Boop. And so these longswords actually, shit, those longswords are actually pretty good ratios. And they're not even like +1 or anything. But yeah, we'll just sell them to the vendor. But that's a quick way of making money. See, so with the penalty from auto selling, they're 8 platinum. They're supposed to be 11, so you lose 3, which is roughly, wow. That's pretty painful. Pretty painful amount of money that you lose. But yeah, so that's kind of how that works. I don't know what class combo he ended up. I only tuned in while he was planning his gear route. Mentioned the belt. Yeah, the belt is really good. Belt is really strong. You can actually get that belt up like pretty ridiculous pretty quickly. Matter of fact, we'll go kill another sister real quick. There is another one. Okay, so there's this guy right here. Glendal Vargan. Oh, he's indifferent. Interesting. Okay, so he apparently some of the citizen dwarves don't hate me or something. There's another dwarf over here. Or another set of dwarves, I should say. Sister. Oh, we got the stupid pirate. Oh damn, my pet is wrecking that guy. Oh, he's only 13. Alright, pirate earring, which we don't care about. Rusty spear, we don't care about. Do that. Rusty, yep. I mean, realistically, every one of these you kill should be dropping a belt. Yeah. So, you know, you can get that belt up pretty quick, right? And that, I mean, that's pretty good. Warbur Monk was his? Yeah, so there you go. So you can get an Oracle robe off the Oracle. There's the, these are the dwarves. And these dwarves drop bronze 100% of the time. Or they're supposed to, I should say. So these dwarves, what you can do is you can kill those you kill the sisters over where the long swords are, and you kill this guy and you kill this guy, and these guys should drop a bronze 2-handed axe every time, and you could basically like you can make a couple thousand plat pretty fast, pretty damn fast. Is there a map on EQL or went full release stuff? So there is a map, and it works partially. It doesn't work fully yet, but there is a map. It does cover some of the zones, just not all of the zones, and unfortunately, I am not entirely positive which specific zones they included. I do know that they have on their roadmap to finish out a lot of that other stuff. Nocturnal Nix, thank you so much for the follow. Need a gourmet menu. Very, very picky. Oh my god, yeah, of course. Of course. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, that's my pet. Okay. Lost his buff. Need a gourmet. Yeah, yeah. All right. Oh my god, it's 11:23. It's supposed to end 23 minutes ago. My god. Okay. So yeah, one of the things that I would recommend, I don't know, so this sister should have the swords. I'm not sure why she doesn't. Let's see. Does this chick have, that's a bard. So back in the day, as a necromancer, this used to be an amazing camp. This is an amazing camp because you could kill all these sweet sisters right here, all these chicks, and they would drop all the fat monies, and you would bind in Freeport, and you would basically kill all of these, and you'd fill up all your bags with the swords, and then you'd go back, and then you'd ride the boat back here, and then you'd basically every time you go back, you sell all the swords, and you just keep doing that, and you can make fat cash. I had like 40 or 50,000 plat on Project Quorum in like roughly the first couple of weeks, and then they Secrets nerfed this. Basically took all the swords off the sisters. There was another thing you could do, like the Rivervale guards is another good one. How do you equip them? Yeah, you just drop it right in here. Just put it like that. Deity unlock Kazakh Thule. Interesting. So some of these deities must be in the game. Complete this achievement allows you to unlock Kazakh Thule deity loadouts. Future place. This is an achievement autocomplete. Interesting. Huh. That's pretty sus. All right. Well, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to an end here. We have streamed for a total of frigid almost 10 hours today. Holy cow. What a wild day. What a wild day. I made a metric fuck ton of plat off gargoyles eyes. Oh, hell yeah, man. The gargoyle eyes are really good. I don't know, like, I haven't looked over here, but I know when I went over there on the beta, there wasn't a lot of gargoyles. In fact, I think I only saw like one. Most of them were skeletons. So, pretty crazy. Yeah, so I'm going to try and do a little video tomorrow morning, which is going to be kind of talking about some of the stuff that we saw. I'm really hoping, I'm going to scour their Discord a little bit and see kind of some of the things they've been talking about. I'm really hoping that they just came out and said that they're going to fix some of the things that they did or didn't do, or like some of the things that they put in there, and kind of see where it goes, right? See what's what. And I'm really hoping. What server did you end up on? Neriac. Yeah, we ended up on Neriac. J-Tros, thank you so much for the follow. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, if you don't already, please consider hitting that follow, hitting that subscribe, and making sure that you also check out some of our other platforms. We stream on Kick, we stream on Twitch, we stream on YouTube. We also have a presence on TikTok where we post lore videos, interviews, we post guides, all kinds of fun things, and just kind of talking head stuff where I talk about sort of the state of different games and the state of gaming philosophy. We have done all sorts of fun things, and I hope to do more, and I hope to see more of you all the time. We stream for over 9.5 hours today, which is wild. I'm tired. My eyes actually hurt like a mother lover. You post on so many platforms. You're extreme. Whoa, Necrom. Dang, bros. Dang. Let's see. I want to put these viewers out there. I don't want to just drop you guys out nowhere. We've got Morlin who's streaming. What do we got? Same category. What do we have out here? Moreland, Chaz is going. Saber. Oh, Brutal is still going. What an absolute savage. I think I'm gonna put you guys with Brutal. Holy cow. Coffee's going. Fork Curl's going. Wow, there's a lot of old school names that I haven't seen in a long time. Oh, Nighttime. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I can't raid Dr. Nacho. Is he on Twitch? Is Nacho on Twitch? Jesus Christ, Giggle Mage is still going too. Holy smokes. Keston. Arena, Q-Dog. Oh, we could raid Q-Dog. Actually, you guys want to raid Q? We could raid Q. My God. Oh, my God. There's so many people streaming. What the This is crazy. You know what? Hold on. We're going to hit Q. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. You're beautiful human beings. You are truly amazing, amazing people. Please consider following, subscribing, joining, checking out all our content. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. We'll be back tomorrow, probably 5 p.m. I might do it a little early. It all depends on when we finish the video and what else we got going on. I do love you. Thank you all for checking us out today, and we will see you next time. Take it easy, boys and girls. I'm Broken Stoic, and I'm here with Michelle Butler, and today we're going to talk about who she is, where she comes from, and how she got to be involved in so many amazing different projects. Michelle, I'll go ahead and let you introduce yourself.
Okay, I guess I'll start with where I think we're going to start, and that's I started in the games industry in '99 with Sony Online Entertainment, but I actually had my own gaming store several years prior to that. I think we opened in 92, 93, 92.